over. The whole party in a mess right now. Nothing but love in the atmosphere, no time for bad vibes. We under vibes, yeah, 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 yeah. Up the vibes, yeah, 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 yeah. Happy, happy vibes, yeah, yeah, yeah. Under vibes, yeah, 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 yeah. Up the vibes, yeah, 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 yeah. Let's roll up your vibes right now. We bring the vibes, yeah, yeah, we bring the vibes. It's we who make the party nice. Full time, not them realize. We run things, we bring the vibes, yeah, yeah, we bring the vibes. It's we who make the party nice. Full time, not them realize. We run things. Start to wine, drink if you drink it. We on the vibes, leave if you sleep on. Girl, check behind. Never if you cheating. It's rock beating, not sleeping whole weekend. On the vibes, on the vibes. Problem is a problem. Honest thing. Drinks in the vibes nice is me and my friends them outside right now. And I'm out. Caught up till you get off. Bang. We under vibes. Hey. Na 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 na. Hey. I ain't seen you in a long time. Ain't seen you in a long time. Ain't seen you in a long time. We playing a mass all yo. Time for we to get mad all yo. So long I ain't see all yo. Oh, oh. Don't wait till the truck come pass all yo. Oh, oh. Let me go down the road, down the road, down the road, down the road.
no fete and we cannot party and we just want to have some fun. Can you remember the days when we ramage? Headshots had in place to place. Hug up when you hear naughty play. We still vibe even when they say no. True straight till the sun come out. Don't forget to drink till you're drunk. Any shots till we falling down like. I just want whole our vibes in the party. Jump up with somebody. Fete up with my friends, them man. If I know it was the last time carnival will come in now, and all I could do is fete on my own, and I must go, yeah. Wine in the gallery, mash up stage in the gallery. The gallery is the road, the road. Wine in the gallery, fete all night in the gallery. Instead of whining alone, alone. Ole ways and stick it, on your knee and stick it. Ole ways and stick it, stick, 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 stick it. Ole ways and stick it, and on your knee and stick it, and ole ways and stick it, stick, 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 stick it.
In my book, we still having carnival. People like we don't need costume to play mass. You don't know, we creating the Fed vibes. All we need is the Wi-Fi, and it's right down. We go into the whole night. Virtually, I come to wind up on your body. Well, good vibes and good energy. What you say? Virtually, I come to wind up on your body. Well, good vibes and good energy. What you say? Girl, push that bumper back on the screen. I want to get in, get in, get in. That wine day top quality. I want to get in, get in, get in. Cause while jumping up, you can see me. No way I'm not leaving. This carnival I stream it. Sitting in the gallery.
Wine in the gallery, mash up stage in the gallery. The gallery is the road, the road. Wine in the gallery, fete all night in the gallery. Instead of whining alone, alone. Ole ways and stick it, on your knee and stick it. Ole ways and stick it, stick, 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 stick it. Ole ways and stick it, and on your knee and stick it, and ole ways and stick it, stick, stick, stick.
Sitting in the gallery. In the gallery. In the gallery. I'm fitting in the gallery. I'm whining in the gallery. What's a wine right in the gallery? Gallery.
This ain't no fete and we cannot party and we just want to have some fun. Can you remember the days when we ramage? Headshots had in place to place. Hug up when you hear naughty play.
I'm fitting in the gallery.
Speakers for the Sweden. So guys, what the people want? We ball out, boy. I say we can't wait no longer. Right now I represent for the soca. Boy, I'm feeling like a winner when soca play. Play soca. Everybody shouting out. Play soca. Everybody shouting out. Anytime, any day is soca that we want to play. Right now is the day for you to just live and set your mind free. And it's soca. Want make me move up deep so and get low like
a stranger in a crowded place. Me and me cooler and we did. Hoping to find someone with a familiar face, so we could fit and celebrate. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wine on a bumper. So let's be amazing, if I amazing. But no care in the world, let me get my part in here. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family. Together, let me mash up the place and dan dan. Then we rock up the way and dan dan. Together, let me mash up the place and dan dan. Then we rock up the way and dan dan. Drunk or sober, all from a culture, set up panorama again. On the road with you, man, jumping up to the soca. Must find a partner to play mass with me. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wine on a bumper. So let's be amazing, if I amazing. But no care in the world, let me get one bad in here. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family. Together, let me mash up the place and dan dan. Let me rock up the way and dan dan. Together, let me mash up the place and dan dan. Let me rock up the way and dan dan. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family. Together, let me mash up the place and dan dan. Let me rock up the way and dan dan. Together, let me mash up the place and dan dan. Let me rock up the way and dan 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 dan. Bang the belly.
Must. This thing is a must. So low we nah. Low we, just low we nah. I said low we nah. Hey, low we, just low we nah. I must find a place to jam. I get with our big mama. I must find a bacchanal. Even if it's virtual. I must find a crew with something to drink. Getting on dirty, getting on sting. I must find a crew with something to play. So can I must Monday and Tuesday. So low we nah. Low we, just low we nah. I said low we nah. Hey, low we, just low we nah. Everybody get on bad. Everybody get on bad. Everybody get on bad. In that fed or in your yard and it's that. We inside, we outside. We inside and we outside. We inside, we outside. Party inside, party outside. I must find a savannah to have a panorama. I must find a black woman where she all over the back. I must find a section Tuesday morning, paint powder all over my skin. I must find a private sex, cause no way not time to rest. And it's that it's low we nah. I said low we, just low we nah. Hey, low we, just low we nah. You have to low we, just low we nah. Everybody get on bad. Everybody get on bad. Everybody get on bad. In that fed or in your yard and it's that. We inside, we outside. We inside and we outside. We inside, we outside. Party inside, party outside. We gon' still be fake and dirty like if it's Juve. We gon' still be in the costume Monday and Tuesday. But just give me something for the road, something for this road. We gon' still be popping bottles like we on a boat ride. Everybody take a sip, no cooler can hide. All we want is something for the road, something for this road. So low we nah. Low we, just low we nah. I said low we nah. Hey, low we, just low we nah. I must find a place to jam. I get with a big bamba. I must find a bacchanal. Even if it's virtual. I must find a crew with something to drink. Getting on dirty, getting on sting. I must find a crew with something to play. So can I must Sunday
the best working behind the podium. I give you the lecture. T-shirt make the spin electric. That me found you.
You see that smile, girl? Yes, you are alive, girl. And I appreciate the trail you left to find love.
At the first flight, she booking it. As I touch down, she look for me. Trouble take you when we reunite, girl. Yes, my good friend, certainly. She want me come with urgency. No long talking tonight.
Oh, yeah, you are an expert. This love that you accept while shaking your ex out. How could your ex like to hold? Yeah, you are an expert. This love that you accept, you push up in it, but we gon' make your ex start to fall. X is silent in the alphabet. Hey, you know you're mine. Tell your ex be silent, he have no time left. Hey, show them your style. Girl, when you come for the walk, we don't live with no regrets. Gosh, girl, you're fine. Little Henny in my cup, now what's up when we leave this bed? Alright, I like how you hold on me, girl. When you bump and roll, this walk out so beneficial. I need you to know the truth is you just can't find love. To connect to you, I just feel it in the air. Would you help me search for it? Well, yeah, you are an expert. This love that you accept while taking your ex out. How could your ex like to hold? Yeah, you are an expert. This love that you accept, you push up in it, but we gon' make your ex start to fall. X is silent in the alphabet. That walk make me sweat. Tell your ex be silent, he have no time left. I taking all I could get. Baby, game on, I go play the rap. And out of respect, any dirty moves we could include them. Lord, I like how you hold on me, girl. When you bump and roll, this walk out so beneficial. I need you to know the truth is you just can't find love. To connect to you, I just feel it in the air. Would you help me search for it? Well, yeah, you are an expert. This love that you accept while taking your ex out. How could your ex like to hold? Yeah, you are an expert. This love that you accept, you push up in it, but we gon' make your ex start to fall. If you don't want you, yeah, let him go. Rubbish is to throw away. I thought I should remind you. You see that smile, girl? Yes, you are alive, girl. And I appreciate the trail you left to find you. Yeah, you are an expert. This love that you accept.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping.
You already know what it is.
And Kaiso, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The culture crazy station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Don't do me that, baby. Don't do me that. Don't do me that. Take your horn and take fire. Take your horn, she tell me. Take your horn and take fire. Take your horn and take fire. Take your horn, she tell me. Take your horn and take fire. I'm the man that stay home in me bubble. This woman trying to get me in trouble, begging me to come over by she. Leave alone, nobody can see. Oh, she set me up. Yeah, she set me up. She set me up. Why she set me up? You have me wife in your bedroom hiding. Why you do me that? Don't do me that.
I know when I catch you.
Oh, she set me up. Yeah, she set me up. She set me up. Why she set me up? Take your horn and take fire. Take your horn, she tell me. Take your horn and take fire.
You run the route, you run your mouth. No take this grind, it's payback time.
Oh, she set me up. Yeah, she set me up. She set me up. Why she set me up? I the man that come home early and sleep. I the man don't knock up and the street. Either man don't knock around in the town. Either man don't run no set a woman down. Whoa, she set me up. Yeah, she set me up. She set me up. Why she set me up? Baby, don't do me that. Don't do me that. You too wicked to do me that. Take your horn and stay quiet. Take your horn, she tell me. Take your horn and stay quiet. Take your horn and stay quiet. Take your horn, she tell me. Take your horn and stay quiet.
You run the round, you run your mouth. Now take the grind, it's playback time.
Whoa, she set me up. Yeah, she set me up. She set me up. Why she set me up? Whoa, she set me up. Yeah, she set me up. She set me up. Why she set me up? Take your horn and stay quiet. Take your horn, she tell me. Take your horn and stay quiet. Take your horn and stay quiet. Take your horn, she tell me. Take your horn and stay quiet. Baby, don't do me that. Don't do me that. You too wicked to do me that.
I good. I say me good. Patrice again.
The system.
You try your best with some people, and they still gonna deceive you. You try your best with some people, they vex you by new vehicle. You're doing your best to say as you was, dragging them through the dirt, but you know the truth. Most of people do it well when you're working out for your own thing, yeah. But when I think about them people lately, nothing comes to mind. Yeah, why? My bills done paid and my lights on, so I good. Health action, so I'm at mine crew. I good. My bills done paid and my lights on, so I good. I give thanks to the Father. Oh, I good. Let me tell you, yeah, look how we stacking up. Work hard and we come out to play. Bad mind them locking up, but we don't have no time for this. Yeah, look how we stacking up. Work hard and we come out to play. Grateful that we have enough. Mountain now we just kept going. Give your all to some people, and they still do your evil. You give your all to some people, and it's so unbelievable that all they want to see is your fail. Don't want your boat to sail. We give thanks, we don't ever complain. Most of people do it well when you're working out for your own thing, yeah. But when I think about them people lately, nothing comes to mind. Yeah, why? My bills done paid and my lights on, so I good. Health action, so I'm at mine crew. I good. My bills done paid and my lights on, so I good. I give thanks to the Father. Oh, I good. Let me tell you, yeah, look how we stacking up. Work hard and we come out to play. Bad mind them locking up, but we don't have no time for this. Yeah, look how we stacking up. Work hard and we come out to play. Grateful that we have enough. Mountain now we just get paid. Just get paid. Mountain day. No time to worry. I say we just got paid. Mountain day. No time to worry.
Battalion music.
You are dearer to me than all the stars. So many wish but never reach. 'Cause when I'm falling and all the world seems dark, you help me find my peace. lucky am I? Heaven's breathing next to me. Oh, shoot me by Vijani. Oh, shoot me by, yeah. Oh, shoot me by Vijani. I'll be down, The sea has no answer for the depth of this feeling. I will love you in the heat of the morning and the cool of the night. How blessed am I to know you like this. When you touch me, I am free. People search for heaven all their lives. How lucky am I? Heaven's breathing next to me. Oh, shoot me by Vijani. Oh, shoot me by, yeah. Oh, shoot me by Vijani. I'll be down, yeah, 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 yeah,
Change your soil, plant your seed. Change your soil, plant your seed.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Change your soil, plant your seed.
Yeah.
Change your soil.
Plant your seed onto good soil. Make sure you don't get uprooted into turmoil. Plant your seed onto good soil. No time to lose, no time to play, no time to waste. Plant your seed onto good soil. Make sure you don't get uprooted in turmoil. Plant your seed onto good soil. No time to lose, no time to play, no time to waste. We're living in times where people facing real pressure. Where is the love we should have for one another? It's like you could no longer understand the heart and intentions of man. So we watch your cut eye and we screw up we face. And if I come up too close, I bounce you and passing you straight. What we should remember is that new wine can't exist in old wineskin. So stop that. Plant your seed onto good soil. Make sure you don't get uprooted in turmoil. Plant your seed onto good soil. No time to lose, no time to play, no time to waste. We have to be careful of seeds we sow in, because in the end, some plants could stop growing. All of these things that we would have done and said, some things just don't come out your head. Like when we spread in the news and we know it's not true, or you don't do unto others as you'll have them do unto you. What we should remember, that we mouth should zip, cause silence better than gossip. Stop that. Plant your seed onto good soil. Make sure you don't get
her eye looking out the door. Cause he just lost his job, or she getting too fat, or you don't feel the love, you don't like she cooking like that. What we should remember, when you change your life, you are a new man in Christ. So stop that, plant your seed onto good soil. Make sure you don't get uprooted in turmoil. Plant your seed onto good soil. No time to lose, no time to play, no time to waste. I want all of us to try and remember, we should be like trees planted by rivers of water, that bringeth forth his fruit in his season. His leaves also shall not wither. And whatever we do, it shall truly prosper. Let your seed fall on good ground, and we'll bring our fruits together. Some 100, some 60, and some 30-fold. Who want is to hear the stories been told? I hope you get that. Plant your seed onto good soil. Make sure you don't get uprooted in turmoil. Plant your seed onto good soil. No time to lose, no time to play, no time to waste. Plant your seed onto good soil. Make sure you don't get uprooted in turmoil. Plant your seed onto good soil. No time to lose, no time to play, no time to waste.
Every single way I go, everybody want to know, and they asking me for soap when it's carnival down in Trinidad. Here I must tell you the truth, that is up to me and you. We carnival could be great, but we have to vaccinate.
Uncertainty still lurks in the shadows as to which year and when the festival will fully return to what it once was. We must follow the health protocols currently in place. Wash your hands, mask up, social distance, and most importantly, get vaccinated.
I say vaccinate like we do we thing. Vaccinate like we jump and sing. Man, I have to say, vaccination is the way.
When last you had a good pay me or a lashing piece of pone? Well, TNO Pastry Delights is the place. Located Pamela's Mall, Marabella, next to TN Tech. They carry freshly baked sponge cakes, sweetbreads, cheese puffs, beef pies, and a wide assortment of pastries. Check them out at Pamela's Mall in Marabella. Open from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday to Saturday. TNO Pastry Delights.
WACK says, join the resistance and social distance.
Calypso lovers, soca lovers, it's here, the WACK Calypso Coliseum. Calypso and soca under one roof. Live or delay broadcast on Synergy TV, Gaia the Caribbean, M&E TV, and 91.9 FM The Street, Iowa TV, and all WACK 90.1 FM visual radio platforms.
This week on the WACK Calypso Coliseum, on Thursday, the 3rd February, the Clash of the Community Tents, featuring from Missionaires, Melissa Charles, and Tall Blacks. From the entertainers of Tobago, Lady Ivy and Ras Ringo. From Birds Calypso Tent, Brother Mac and Kelvin Duet. And from Rainbow Stars, Kinty and Listra Nurse. On Friday the 4th, Beyond the Borders Calypso Crew second show, featuring from Canada, Makome Fifi. From the USA, Wayne T, Virtuoso, Creeper, and Keith, Designer Styler. And on Saturday the 5th of February, the Calypso Review third show, featuring Arnold Jordan, Lisa Roberts, singing Sonia, Nalana Sinette, and Sugar Aloes.
On all WACK visual radio platforms, and your love your Kaiso.
When they was killing me before, they used ammunition and gun. Now it look like COVID is the preferred weapon. Long time it was about aim and trigger squeeze. Now all they want for you is to inhale the breeze. When we see the amount of people getting sick and dying worldwide, unless we have to go out, maybe we should really stay inside.
On Valentine's Eve, Sunday, 13 February, get ready. As Mr. Desmond says, it's for the love of you. Featuring the Joey Lewis Orchestra. And Mr. Desmond from 2 p.m. Spend a Sunday afternoon with that special someone on all WACK radio platforms, YouTube, Twitch, Zeno, TuneIn Radio, and you can donate via FundMe TNT and Cash App. For the love of you. When was the last time you danced in the comfort of your homes? Sponsored by TNO's, Caldero's Flavor, The Bacon Shark Specialist, Hampton's Place, and Sion's Variety Space. For the love of you. This one is rated LOE. WACK. We are Culture Krazy.
Calypso is yours, Calypso is mine, Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinidad is mine, Trinidad is yours too. Trinidad is all our we Trinidad.
365, the true nation station, lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Nation to the celebration. Long live Calypso.
Only Tanty Lucy loved her son. She professed to all who came into her shop, my boy go make it. He is his father child. If his father didn't get lashed by that box on the port, then he would have been just as proud of he as me. A plethora of dead ends by Lance Dowridge is available online at amazon.com and amazon.co.uk. Also available locally at Nigel R. Khan Booksellers, RIK Services, House of Creative People at Atlantic Plaza, Point Lisas, Scribbles and Quills, Gaston Street, Shogunas, Paper-Based Bookshop at Hotel Normandy, and at the Fonclair Enterprises, Lotto Center, and Gift Shop.
A Barbadian engineer by the name of Cephas. You got to know that Trinidadians were superstitious.
My name is Krazy de Leon, and I am 9 years of age, and in the COVID story, I would like to write my page. We all know the pandemic is proceeding and the children have no say except to obey the decisions that are made from day to day. We appreciate the effort and all the precautions from social distancing and the 3 sets of vaccinations. But as children, we might have a different concern, and that is when the adults leave home, we want them to return. Please think of us when you go out the road to Rome, because in India, COVID has sent surviving children to the orphan home.
Calypso lovers, soca lovers, it's here, the WACK Calypso Coliseum. Calypso and soca under one roof. Live or delay broadcast on Synergy TV, Gaia the Caribbean, M&E TV, and 91.9 FM The Street, Iowa TV, and all WACK 90.1 FM visual radio platforms.
This week on the WACK Calypso Coliseum, on Thursday, the 3rd February, the clash of the community tents, featuring from Missionaires, Melissa Charles, and Tall Blacks. From the entertainers of Tobago, Lady Ivy and Ras Ringo. From Birds Calypso Tent, Brother Mac and Kelvin Duet. And from Rainbow Stars, Kinty and Listra Nurse. On Friday the 4th, Beyond the Borders Calypso Crew second show featuring from Canada, Makome Fifi, from the USA, Wayne T, Virtuoso, Creeper, and Keith, Designer Styler. And on Saturday the 5th of February, the Calypso Review third show featuring Arnold Jordan, Lisa Roberts, singing Sonia, Nalana Sinette, and Sugar Aloes.
On all WACK visual radio platforms, and you love your Kaiso.
I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 1 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. Days after NCC Chairman Winston Gypsy Peters announced that $25 to $30 million has been allocated for a scaled-down version of Carnival, the government said on Wednesday no such budget has yet been approved. Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Randall Mitchell, at a news conference at the ministry at Waterfront Towers in Port of Spain, said the figure quoted by Mr. Peters was indicative and has not been approved by Cabinet. Meanwhile, Pan Trinbago President Beverly Ramsey Moore says she and her executive have done nothing wrong or illegal, as she expressed alarm at protest action taken by members and band leaders on Monday outside of the organization's head office. And a 26-year-old Lavantil woman escaped from a man who sexually assaulted her near the Queen's Park Savannah early on Wednesday morning. In regional news, over 40 new houses will be built in the upcoming months for residents of the Celibia constituency in Grenada. The recipients were all affected by the passage of Hurricane Maria as their homes were all destroyed. In international news, reports coming out of the U.S. is that its special forces successfully conducted a counter-terrorism mission in northwest Syria on Wednesday evening, allegedly killing ISIS leader Abu Ibrahim al-Hashimi al-Karachi. And in sport, West Indies captain Kyron Pollard has dismissed rumors of disunity in the squad after the team won the Betway T20 International Series against England on Sunday. He said empty vessels make the most noise. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour and our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM. Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair.
Hey, how you doing? This is your boy Anselm Douglas, and here's what. On the 14th of January, remember the date, the 14th of January, I want you to join me and a host of other Kaisonians for the WACK Kaiso Coliseum. This is going to be an amazing event, you know. Don't worry, message. Remember the date, the 14th of January. I want to see you there. It's Kaiso in your... Let me leave that right.
From January 14th to February 27th, Calypso Review, Kaiso Showcase, Kaiso House, Kaiso Caravan, Tobago Masters, and the International Beyond the Borders Calypso Crew. Stay tuned for details.
It's time to speak out.
Hi, good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Fine.
With David Matthews.
Paula?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller. Yeah.
Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Minutes after 1 o'clock. Well, it's my first speech for the afternoon. Good afternoon to one and all. Locked on to the frequency of 90.1. It's Thursday afternoon. We haven't dialogued for the week, really. So we can do that today. Yeah, we can speak out today. We can dialogue today. We haven't gotten a chance to dialogue for the week. So we can do that today. Hi,
David.
who's on the line? Yes, boss.
Good afternoon, my brother. How things?
Wait now. Yeah, now. When I hear you this morning, I say, well, you're sounding different. Yeah, you're sounding different on that morning, you know.
Yeah, well, I didn't know get up now, boy.
Okay.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I didn't get off the bed yet. I was still watching TV from on the bed.
Okay.
Yeah. What I call you to tell you, boy, David, like Gypsy trying to sabotage your government, or?
Tell me how come, boy. Oh.
How the man announcing big figure and the minister know nothing about that, boy?
The minister know about it.
No, boy. The minister put out a disclaimer.
Saying what?
That he is unaware of any allocation for that taste of bacchanal.
All that drama?
I'm telling you. And Shamfa Kojo jump in the ring too.
To do what?
To discredit the man.
Well,
David, don't tell me you know what's going on now, but the kid Gypsy come across there with the UNC thing to sabotage him.
No, boy, something wrong.
Careful, you know.
Something wrong.
Remember, Gypsy was the same man with Jack and Ramesh and them too, you know. You have a history, you know. Yeah, boy.
Something not right.
David, God, you know, if you read the news, the Express, the Guardian, everybody carried the article. But I get it on since last night.
What we gonna do, boy?
But I trying to figure out now. You have to call. I know you're tired of big in the TNA. So better you get Randall Mitchell a call and let's clear up that.
He don't know nothing. I wonder what he really know. What you know?
But so Kojo know either then.
But you know, I was trying to figure out. But this doesn't fall under her ministry.
Yeah, but if the dictator tells she go and make a statement, she had to go, you know.
A dictator? Who the dictator?
Well, brother, Tom have it, so not me.
Oh.
Anyhow, I had to laugh because I'm looking through some Facebook posts now, boy. And I saw something, a particular radio station, a Kokiai radio station. It's a I, it's a Kokiai now.
Yeah.
And one of the hosts, but both of the hosts in the afternoon program referred to our representative at the Miss Universe pageant, or Miss World, whatever it is.
Miss World.
Yes. They said her handlers, I know normally would refer, you know, to franchisee holder or what have you, if you understand what I'm saying. And they're referring to the people who dealing with the woman as her handlers. I know you just talk about dog and things like that, if you understand what
Okay, yes.
And that was very disrespectful. Apart from that, they were even promoting the non-support for the young lady because of the statement she made. Openly on the radio, and they were prompting people not to support. I feel the Telecommunication Authority of Trinidad and Tobago, that is national sabotage. We have somebody on the international stage who is trying to represent us. Now we say she come and win, then what will happen?
Yeah, boy. And they
promoting
that, boy?
Yes, that was in very bad taste, Darian Marcel and the other host. Yeah. And they did it quite openly. That was in poor taste. But I want to remind them as well, they were criticizing the young lady for what she said. Maybe, you know, in her anxiety and her thing to win, you know, when people want to win, they go down to the laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Winning is a great thing. Young, inexperienced, I'm not saying what she did was right. But if that is her experience, David, I cannot deny that because she said she was on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay?
Right.
It mightn't satisfy my ear, but I cannot dispute what she was saying.
But it was good enough to qualify her to the next round.
But apart from that, when I listen, this lady who died, the Calypsonian lady from Valentine, who sing Crying from the Ghetto,
Yeah, Sandra.
You listen the description of the people in the ghetto and tell me if that is not worse than what this young lady said. And I will refer to another calypso. I will die with my dignity. It tells you about women being abused. And those are calypsos that were sung on national and international stages. So which one is more damaging, David? Tell me, please. Am I, brother?
I have to think about it.
I mean, let me pelt away with political cap. I'm not saying what the young lady said was right or wrong. She is in the best position to determine that. You understand?
Yeah.
But you cannot go out there and urge people not to support her.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
That wasn't good
That wasn't good.
all. That is not being patriotic at all.
That wasn't good. And Darion is part of NCC, you know.
Of course.
He's on the board of NCC.
That is why they had this stick fighting thing last year. You see, them fellas and them in it for what they could get in all the CPF contract and all kind of things. Them fellas singing for the support. Them fellas sing. They may independent like you are, and you could talk freely.
Right. Yes.
Them fellas had to lick the bottom of Rowley sandals. Anyhow, my brother, have fun.
Thank you. Oh boy. No, you know, just to go back a bit, but. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Good afternoon, my friend.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, now, do something for me, please. Drinking a little babashi. Play Wine and Screw for me, please.
Well, you know, when I played that yesterday I played on my computer shut down and since that it gave trouble.
We try it again. Play Wine and Screw.
Okay.
But also on the computer. Play Wine and Screw for me.
I wonder why.
No, I listened to the press conference. Gypsy maybe speak too fast, but Gypsy didn't give a concrete figure for the budget. So I ain't taking no side for nobody. What Gypsy said was when he didn't give a budget, one of the news people asked him, woman, what is the budget? He think the budget would be around 25 to 30 million.
Yeah.
And he went on to say it have not been approved. But the same thing this Mr. Sina, he said no budget have been approved.
Yeah.
That song as though he throwing Gypsy under the bus. He living nearby me and he don't go down good at all. But I don't think that is what he trying to break for himself just like how Gypsy breaks for himself. He ain't told Gypsy under the bus. What he says is no budget has been approved.
Yeah.
So which means the reason why Gypsy say between 25 to 30 million dollars, that's the exact word, quoting exact word,
yes,
is because Gypsy himself would have recognized that the budget was not approved. So it might think, if I try to speculate, that the figure that NCC probably suggests might be wrong with Gypsy saying, but he never said it was approved. Gypsy didn't say it was approved. So it had nothing for Gypsy to feel bad about. But also, I find the two of them talk to out of context. Gypsy said, I wait a little bit, and the minister did not say that. What he says is that no budget has been approved as yet. There's no 30 million, but there's no 30 million budget or 25 million budget because nothing has been approved as yet. So based on my understanding of things that operate in this Trinidad and Tobago, I could understand that, right? If he knew that there was no budget approved, he didn't go and call a figure. He could have tell them, he could have said just that. No budget has been approved. He should not say it was between 25 to 30 million.
Well, the term budget caller, he said no budget had been approved, and the question would have been asked, what sort of budget they would have been working with, and he gave an estimate between 25 and 30 million, right? So, because based on the recommendation from the different stakeholders,
it might add up to that,
right?
I understand. Well, I understand. I know what I'm thinking. I understand that. I up to that thing. But this fella, like, he's a frightened cat. He hears people saying, "Oh, what they go do with 30 million and what they go do with that?" If you really want to have, if you really want to have a taste of carnival, That figure to me is not an exorbitant figure. You know, some people say, no, we go do carnival, you're doing that, and it have other things. But you see, you remember I was always saying they should not know carnival, you know that, and I still for that.
Right.
But since they take that decision, and we will have to live with it, I will say it is an exorbitant figure to spend on the culture, because the people in the culture have been struggling for the last 2 years. Mm-hmm. Some of them pawn the thing, some of them sell the thing where they need, all kind of thing. So it's not really an extravagant figure.
Right.
For when you check out the artists, the pan, the calypso, the chutney, the soca, the this, the that, the other, it's not extravagant. So I doesn't go and lead off with some people who call in and saying that, oh, plenty big, plenty money and things. Because some of them seeing people who call in and say, oh, wait, 30 million. Some of them teach more than that, you know. So some of the people, one man, it have men who teach more than that. One or two men and women teach more than that.
Oh, right. And the
have a nice day.
And the fridge couldn't even close.
Yeah.
Right.
So here what to do from the play arms, wine and screw and wine.
Okay, we'll do that shortly.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yeah, because, you know, it is very, very confusing right now, You all meeting all the time to have this type of carnival. And all the meeting that you have a budget put together. You know, all the stakeholders tell, all right, we will need $1, $2, $3. Everybody put their figure together and decide how much money they will want. And they're the estimated cost between $25 to $30 million. And you can't tell me 4 weeks before the 1st of March, all they're talking this chopping it about no budget has been approved. So things will start and continue without, and these stakeholders will have a cent in hand, right? And you have a budget, you'd have a cent in hand, right? So you cater to spend $1, and you start, you continue, but when you finish, you'll get 25 cents. Rubbish. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir.
You know, I find it to take that million and that 30 million and do.
What?
Let some people line up on Sister Shapiro Street and someone says Sesame Street and just share it out to everybody.
Oh, okay. And what will happen after that? You share it out, and what will happen after that? The country will be a better place? When you share it out, the country will be in a better place? Freeness, and then just give people freeness, and then the country will be in a better place. That's what you're trying to say, right? Speak out.
Oh, David.
Yes,
my CB Wonder.
Yes,
man.
Yeah, my brother.
You know what happened? A lot of people. Okay, first of all, David, if you should be in a platform speaking, right, and the media there, and if you say, well, I would be going to so and so place tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. and I'll be sharing $900. The media would say, you say you're going at 6 a.m. and you will share $200. Even though they heard you, but I mean, that is how the media is. They are deadly. The media in this country are deadly. Oh, no, they are only deadly when the UNC are not in power. They are very deadly. Good, that is one. Two, and the carnival. A lot of people, David, in this country who born here, but I mean, they act as if they are foreigners. They don't like carnival, David. That is them. David, that is them, but they're so small-minded. They're so small-minded, as the caller had mentioned before. A lot of them stole millions of dollars. They want carnival, but some again say, David, when they have carnival, David, I'm an entertainer. A lot of people will make money, David.
Yeah.
I mean, the roadside bend, David. Carnival is a money-making thing for the middle class and the poor man. And those on top and the artists and the panman and everybody. So why they said a Habu Bara about the money? Gypsy said something and the media make him look ugly by asking him certain questions to make comments. David, that is how dirty the media is, David. David, our media today, they have been bought out years ago. From 2010 to 15, they were bought. David, if the opposition members, anybody, on the Sunday morning line, you know, David, they don't question them on nothing at all, David. They don't question them. But, you know, if one is leading party that's in power, anybody on a platform, they want to know how old your mother was when she made you, how much time you went in the washroom. Yeah, David, it's everything they're asking you. Serious, David.
But caller, you know, a few weeks ago, when the opposition had their Sunday morning PNM in review.
Yes.
So, well, no. It was on a Monday night thing. It was on a Monday night thing.
Forum,
right?
Yeah. Forum.
One of the female members end up saying, if the private sector only support the PNM with the vaccination mandate, they're going to boycott them. They're going to boycott them.
Yes.
I haven't heard that in any of the media houses at a discussion.
David,
if that had come from a PNM mouth, all now so it's making noise.
David, that's what I'm telling you, David. That's what I'm telling you, David. That is how the media are UNCH. All of them, they are UNCH. Tell her, David, the media, they are deadly. They are just asking jokey questions, and they are writers. David, since 2010 to 15, they have been bought. David, they have been bought. You know, David, I tell you, David, they don't question Munilal, Shining Head, Wayne Mark. They don't question him. Well, actually, yellow dress lady, she could say Trinidad will be bombed down next week. They will ask her who she heard, who they from. No, David, you see, David, there's a problem here, David. I know clowns will come on the radio and talk one set of garbage, put chain into the Monday night forum and the Sunday morning jokey thing. David, but as I say, it will have to be ungovernable all the time. Have a nice day, Stevie Wonder.
Thank you. Yes, 6524901. And speak out.
David?
Sir.
I do have a computer with me here with Sky, so you might be able to Google it while you're walking. I know you don't work hard. Always break down, fix it here. You remember that wastewater plant going up somewhere up on the Beatum? The fella who, when he realized he only how much $1 billion, and then he jump and nobody see when he jump on the plane or if he take a boat or if he play something and fly and he gone. I want you to Google and try to remember me under which regime and how much $1 billion was that we going down the drain. Have a nice day.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, I remember.
You see what I was now talking about the money with the highway? Well, Mr. Alwari went and make sure you get back that money. I find you should use that same energy to get back the money from 2010 to 10 to 15. Right?
Which money from 2010 to
all
15?
the money would disappear from 2010 to 2015. You see, I find you should work hard to get back that money for you too. And then the next thing, TNT, I was watching the news and said TNT is we own, or WASA is we own, AGC is we own. So why I must pay? I will be paying rent to myself. I shouldn't be paying no light bill and water bill and all them things because it's mine. Them is my thing. That is my business. WASA is mine. TNT is mine. TSTP is mine. AGC is mine. belong to the people, we still have to pay.
Oh, so you shouldn't pay?
No, because it's mine. I pay myself.
Oh, okay. 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 Speak out.
Yes, hello, good afternoon, sir.
Yes, sir.
What is really going on in this country?
It's frightening.
The Prime Minister says carnival is on within 5 weeks' time. First competition is supposed to start tomorrow, which is the 4th. That's what they said. Gypsy say construction is going on. Gypsy say they want a budget between 25 to 30 million.
Yeah.
Now the minister come and say no, it hasn't been approved. Construction going on, workers going on. What will be the outcome? Normal thing, you'll wait until after carnival and months after and years after.
Waiting for your money.
Waiting for your money.
Yes.
As they say, carnival always have bacchanal, you know.
And that is something that must change.
Yeah, and it's years now that's going on.
Yeah.
Years. And every fraternity in NCC always have something. The Kings and Queens looking for the band association looking for prize money. The Calypsonians looking for prize money. Band looking for prize money.
And you know, Caller, the thing about it, you had no carnival last year. So you're supposed to have money. You're supposed to have money in the Ministry of Culture. You're supposed to have more money because they spent no money on culture last year, right?
True.
And also, normally, for carnival, you normally will give out a few $100 million.
Yeah.
So now, what is the problem in giving out $25 to $30 million?
Well, probably that 25 to 30 million to get to import the vaccines. Probably.
Also,
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. It's true. Yeah, well, probably. It's vaccine money.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I not in the Ministry of Finance either. I say probably could be that.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, brother. Thank you.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah. No, because something had to be wrong because one just can't understand exactly what is really going on. They're just taking people for fools and making a mockery of this thing. Huh? Culture. And they speak about culture and tourism. They speak about culture and tourism all the time. But to spend $1 on culture is a headache. To spend $1 on culture is a problem. Right? Normally for Carnival, you will have a budget of over $200 million. Right? You had none last year because there were no carnival. Right? You have something resembling carnival this year. And you have a budget of about 30 million. And 4 weeks before the end of carnival, all they talking about a diarrhea about that money has not yet been approved. When will it be approved? Speak out.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Let me answer your last question.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe by next week, you'll probably understand what that will probably yeah.
Speak up. Speak louder. Let me hear.
I said that will probably be approved at the next cabinet meeting. You know, one thing
There's a cabinet meeting. There's a cabinet. They normally cabinet meet on a Thursday. So today is Thursday.
Well,
right?
they might approve it today. No, even if they do approve it today, they might approve it by wrong robin. One of the things I get to appreciate from working government for years is that in terms of budgeting and the dispensation of money, what happened there is not that unusual, you know. You would be surprised to know that even at the height of the oil boom, when money running, you might be requiring something, and even though the money might be allocated for it, the money mightn't be released. You understand the point I get at?
Yes.
Look, for instance, just now when you spoke and you said they didn't have carnival last year, and you basically suggested that the money from carnival last year should be in the ministry.
Yeah.
But I could tell you that a ministry doesn't get money in that kind of way. When they read a budget, that money, if the budget is 7 billion, they don't take the money and just give out money to different agencies. You know. That money they stay in the Ministry of Finance. And to get the money, you just have to apply for a release to get the money. So every month, You have to apply for a release to pay salaries. You know?
Well, they're supposed to have more money still because there was no application for money for Carnival.
What I'm saying is this, and this is what I'm saying, even if they had the money, if they had allocated money for Carnival last year, trust me, it wouldn't be there. They would take it from there
and use it somewhere else.
Use it for something else, because what they would do is just buy it. That's how government is be running all the while, you know. Right now, for instance, let's take that job on the creek, for instance. They might need $80 million. That $80 million mightn't be in the Ministry of Works, you know. And if they can't find it in the Ministry of Finance at the time, they might have to wire that from some other ministry in the short term to use it. And when they get money, put it back in there. It's that kind of, that's how the system is run.
Yeah.
And I tell you that for a couple of decades, I kind of familiar with that. So I listen, even like this thing here with Gypsy and them, it's being made out to be more than it is. Because what Gypsy would do is work with his stakeholders through the NCC and get them to submit to him estimates of what they would need based on what they think they want to do. And he would have all that together and he would say, hey, that's about 30 million. Now he will come out and give a press conference. Even though he submit that estimate to the ministry will still have to review it. It might take a few days, it had to go to this, it had to go, a whole set of processes. And then it might end up in the cabinet and the cabinet might say, no, they mightn't agree to the 30. In the review, they might cut out one or two things because it have budget people, not public servants are talking about, who will be looking at the data and the information that Gypsy submit and reviewing it and then coming in with it. Now, what I suggest happening is this. When they say 30 million, everybody, not everybody, but a section of the population start to say how you could spend 30 million on that. And I think the government might be backpedaling a bit based on the figure that Gypsy gave out. So if you listen to the Minister of Culture, he spoke about corporate people and sponsorship and that kind of thing, and he said wouldn't come up to 30 million. My feeling is that the government is going to beg somebody, they call them financiers, corporate people. There are people they could call and say, give $1 million for that show now, boy. If they call Sabga and they tell Sabga give $1 million, Sabga might give $1 million because he might know, hey, I will give $1 million here and I will try and get that back some other way. Because them fellas dealing in billions and hundreds of millions. Yeah? So to give $1 million or $2 million to Carnival to some company or something, they might do that. You might find they might pass it on through National Lotteries Control Board. So it don't look like if the government's spending 30 million, but it might end up coming to 30 million. The government might say, we're spending 22, the other 8 might come from state enterprises, private sector, what have you. But the budget that Gypsy submits, 30 million. You understand the point again?
Yes.
Yeah. And I don't have a problem with the 30 million. I am not I'm a crazy man over Carnival, but it's part of the culture. I like it. I might be a bit too old to participate in all the aggressive behavior, but I had my share of it, you know.
Right.
So that I have no problem with young people still wanting to participate. Carnival, it has very nice aspects, it has decent parts, all that. We could live with all that. If we have to have a taste of Carnival, I have no problem. Somebody asks for them money in the line like what Bungie Garland sing about, the heart of the people.
Yeah.
Have that. I all for that. I could watch it on TV. I could see it virtually. If my wife feels she want to go to a show, I could say, here we go. So and so. If I had the money and I feel to go in a pod and it's safe enough, I'll take the chance. You know, it's that. This life had to go on. At the end of the day, we reopening back and like people not realizing it. But we'll have little issues along the way and adjustments and things. But then I know lockdown again, you know. You gotta open up.
Yeah, that's
you gotta open up because the tools are there.
You see Denmark, see?
You got vaccine, wear your mask, wash your hand, whatever. Try and protect yourself, but we on the way back. The world is on the way back. That's what we're doing.
Right.
So Carnival, I welcome it and hope next year will be better. Instead of 30 million, 300 million.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah,
right?
brother.
Thank you. Yes. Something have to happen, right? Something had to happen. Speak out.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
And
just to add on to piggyback off of what the last caller just said. What was said in the press conference?
Yeah.
Right. What was said in the press conference yesterday is that initially NCT submitted a budget of 75 million. The cabinet said to cut that. You hear me?
Yeah.
Right. It was then cut down to approximately 25 to 30. You asked when would it be approved? At the press conference yesterday, the minister would have said that within 48 hours it will be approved. And further releases made known to the public via the Ministry of Culture, the Ministry of Tourism, and through NCC. So it's all budgeted at 25 to 30, down from 75. And even with the introduction of asking for sponsorship, it can be further reduced because at the end of the day, persons want to get their labeling and their branding out to try and recoup some of the profits they would have lost during the last lockdown and last year. That's what.
Yeah.
But once again, the media or certain persons in the media keep just cutting, and you don't ever paint the full picture or they don't ever present the full picture that was.
Right. I hear. So what it comes down to at the end of the day, right? Today is February the 3rd or somewhere around there.
Correct.
And no budget has yet been approved.
Right, and they're working with an approximate figure. So even if, and this is where checks and balances come in, if I want to erect scaffolding for 1,000 pods, I know that roughly this should not cost me more than X. Because it's very easy to get quotations for scaffolding, correct?
Okay, but every contractor will not give you the same figure. But I hear
right,
you.
And then you go with what works best for your works best for your intention.
Right.
So if I'm trying to achieve this, I can go with contractor A, but I won't get the quantity I want. I can go with contractor B, who has a better price and gives me the closest thing to what I'm looking for. And as the last caller pointed out, money is shifted from votes across different ministries to accommodate. But it will never be enough for some people.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, man. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah. All right. Speak out.
David.
Sir.
I had to call back again, my brother. Carnival is normally marketed as our identity. You agree with me, yes or no? Worldwide, mass, carnival, pan. That's the identity. We create the only instrument in the 21st century. Yes?
Yeah.
That's the steel pan. And so for people to come and apologize and, and make excuses, if that is our identity, David, it has to be treated with priority.
Correct.
The Prime Minister, we just be selling this thing internationally. What if it's too long we selling on the side of the road? Huh? If we have to market Trinidad and Tobago, we have to do it professionally. Not come and make bacchanal parallel with our money, time for funding. And then tell me, the Prime Minister announced Carnival so long. So you want to tell me Cabinet could not have made money available to these people? Are people working and they're sure they're going to pay?
Well, this is what's going to be going on right now, because if up to now, or they cannot approve a budget, and then it's no guaranteed the budget will be what was given to you all. I'm sure it will be less.
You see, but we have these such apologists because of the political affiliation and beliefs and what have you, throwing away the national festival aside. Now, I was listening to George Singh, the man in charge of the chutney thing, right? You know what George Singh said on an interview about a week ago?
What's that?
He said, look, I went ahead and planned my thing.
Yeah.
I expect to get money from the government, But if I don't get money from the government, because in the past the government has been very generous, I use his words, right? So he expect to get, he mightn't get his full quota, but he have to go ahead and plan his show and make his show happen.
Yeah.
You understand? So it's a business, David.
Yes, it is.
We can't go capping and begging all the time. We must be innovative. We have to create things. Mass is about creativity. Yeah? And I hear one of your callers say about all the media house UNC-ish. You remember that statement? I wonder which was the English tabloid or the American papers carry the email gate story, right? Is that the Guardian and the Express?
You like to put a spin on thing, boy.
No, David. David, you see, I just tell it as it is, whether you like it, yes or no. And I don't lie. You could challenge me on anything I say.
Right.
But I remember email gate was a big story.
Yeah.
Big story. Yeah, boy.
Yes,
so
it
tell
was.
tell your partner and them, they must learn to be honest. The media does take side because media is big business. You understand?
Okay.
Yeah.
But apparently they have a lean. Which side they lean on more, boy?
Well, brother, they feel they're getting enough from the PNM. Right? The PNM are doing the thing the way they want to do, so they will go after them. Hopefully they will get more when the UNC come into power. Similarly, the trade union does the same thing. Yeah. I remember Roger pulling Kamla up and down. You understand? Mannequin, I heard one of the caller recently, they say that Kamla this and Kamla, but I remember the dressing up a dog in a UNC outfit, the dress up Kamla with people ripping off her clothes, you see? Women abuse on stage. These fellas are be sleeping, or the wives just beat them so bad that they can't talk the truth.
I hear you, sir.
All right, my brother David, have fun.
Thank you.
Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon, David.
And to you, sir.
So your previous caller there who make a second call, tell them don't come on the radio and tell us tales. You don't tell it as it is. You tell it as it is, one direction. Because you don't come on if you telling it as it is mean telling the truth across the board. You don't ever come on the radio and criticize anything the opposition do. So you don't tell it as it is. That's what that means. Tell it as it is means best that, straight up. You don't tell it as it is. All right? That's what my observation of your calls are. Anyway, David, the thing about it is that there's apologists on both sides. Even though he's criticizing apologists, but he's apologizing too. Okay. Here's the thing, David. David, okay.
Yeah.
There's a pandemic. You understand that, right?
A pandemic.
Everybody, does anybody understand that there's a pandemic happening? That people are actually dying in higher numbers percentage-wise in Trinidad than more other places? So is that a factor? Is that a concern? Is that a priority? Whether carnival is our identity or whatever the term is, which is factual, is the pandemic where people are dying in higher numbers percentage-wise than other places, is that a priority?
No.
Should that be a priority? It should not be.
No.
I gotcha. So we see the difference is you can afford to say no because you choose not to be vaccinated and you saying that no for you. But if you had the responsibility, if you had to sit in the big chair, you probably would not have said no. You could not have said no. The point is that you can not only know, we can think. If you think independently, you can understand what it is to sit in the big chair and look at it through that lens. You cannot tell me you would know and it's too much hypothesis. Don't tell me that. We can think about it.
Only if I'll there I will know, but right now I don't know.
But no, that's rubbish. That's rubbish. Because if you're a child, you grew up as a child and you knew your responsibility as a child was less than it is as an adult. So it's not a difficult reach to think about. If you have to make a decision where you have to consider multiple things, then you have to think about multiple things. So you just can't say, no, people's lives are not important. I should just focus on Carnival because I like Carnival. Yeah, come on, man. This is ABC childish conversations we're having. The reality is this. It doesn't matter what they do, it's going to be an issue. The reality is they made a great decision. Carnival. We complain, no, the money. We complain. Even if they approved the budget last week, David, the people who's billing the stuff right now, they ain't gonna get no money yet, bro. It is not a mom and pop store, David. It's a government. They have processes. Even if they have the budget approved today, so we're splitting hairs. Oh, the budget is not approved yet. The budget is not approved yet. It should have been approved when it should have been approved.
So they didn't know. So they didn't know that they were going to have the carnival. They know that they were going to have the carnival events. They know they were going to have it.
So they should what? Just approve an arbitrary number.
Set aside money for it.
And so how you know money is not set aside for it?
Well, the way how the conversation is moving right now, it seems that way. The way how the conversation is going now.
Has not been approved. It's factual, maybe, that it has not been approved. That is not to say that they haven't had conversation with the Ministry of Finance and they have an allocation for it. It's a government, bro. That's my point. It's like coming back to the same thing. The decision, you care about the people? You said no. So it's the same thing. You just want what you want when you want it, right now. It's a process. It's a system. If you don't understand the system, I think Mr. Stone did a phenomenal job. You jump over that and you still come back to the main point you making from before Mr. Stone talk. Did you listen to what he said? It was eloquent. And it seems to make logical, good sense to me how a process would work. So, I mean, yes, even if the budget is, like I said, even if it was approved last week, Gypsy can't write nobody no check who's billing nothing today. It's going to still be, have to get the Gypsy, and then he's got to do this, and then he's got to do this. That's how the process is. And here's the other point. All those organizations who's always, every single carnival, crying, oh, they ain't give us enough money. Oh, they ain't give us no money yet. What are you doing so that you don't have to wait for that money? What are you doing? Everybody, nobody comes with a plan to say, oh, God, we're going to do this. We have an aggressive plan to talk about corporate sponsorship. We have an aggressive plan to engage the community. Nobody talks about that. Everybody else sits down and wait, and then you want to talk about Ramsey Moore doing a great job. Give me a break, bro. Every single year, everybody out with their hand out like we're just living in a socialist system. We're pure. Lazy intellectually. And then you want, let's hand out. Tired.
Speak out.
Mr. Matthews?
Yes, sir.
No, I personally don't have any problem with the safe zone, right? And people, like the last caller was trying to say, I want to amplify that. It's a pandemic. People have to try and understand what is the meaning of a pandemic, right? And then people know, the people who are opposing the safe zone, it's not a carnival. My Prime Minister say that it's not a carnival. It's just a kind of field. You understand? And I know the government going and get no profit from that. It's come like a free carnival. You might just have to pay to go in the venue, but it's come like a free carnival, right? Because they had to pay all the artists and all kind of thing, the mass, all that the allotted location and the budget, right? Now, the people who I feel opposing that is the unvaccinated, because we're going to have a set of bacchanal thing when carnival time reach and these unvaccinated people can't enjoy themselves. So that is a bacchanal by itself. And then now, the next set of people opposing is the mask men, because the only mask selling right now is the COVID-19 mask.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Fireman.
Yes, my brother.
are listening, and I want to say a couple things.
Mm-hmm.
The money for Carnival, for what is going to happen this year, was not budgeted for in the national budget.
Mm-hmm.
So we understand that.
Right.
So NCC put in, I think, for 25 to 30 million to facilitate wherever they want to have.
Mm-hmm.
I want us to recognize one very important thing. The Prime Minister, who is the Minister of Ministers, said to this country there is going to be a carnival.
Mm-hmm.
He must have known when he said that there was no budget,
Mm-hmm.
because nobody didn't plan in for no carnival.
Right.
I don't want to be disrespectful, but who is the Minister of Culture to say there are no budget? All of we know that. But the Prime Minister, who is his boss,
Mm-hmm.
said there's going to be a carnival.
All right.
And if NCC send the budget, the cabinet has no alternative.
But to release funds.
Pass the money.
Yes, exactly.
The Minister of Finance could jump high, he could jump low. Pass the money to NCC.
Mm-hmm.
We have certain things in place. We could know how the money is spent.
Right.
Now, that is not to say that I am in favor of
Mm-hmm.
what is going to pass for Carnival this year.
Right.
But
at least something will happen.
whether it happens, I am mindful of the fact that there is something outside there that is taking life. And I am a resident of Trinidad and Tobago for the last 70 plus years.
Mm-hmm.
I know we behavior.
Mm-hmm.
You hear people start to ask the man since yesterday. So wait now. If a man sit down in a pot by son, I want to carry some food for him, I could carry. That was just another way of finding out if I could go and check my partner in the pod, 8 pods down from me and take a drink from him.
Oh, right.
And jump in his pod. You say 9 people in the pod, 6 people in a pod, how much people in a pod? You want to go and you know Trini under alcohol. Is a real good man, I see you long time ago, get my wine.
So long I see you.
I am scared, and so too. Yeah. So we know our kind of behavior.
Mm-hmm.
And once alcohol flowing, people are going to lose their common sense. I am frightened for what could develop after the taste of Carnival 22.
Nothing will happen. Everything will be normal. Don't frighten.
Oh, so you see what's going on now is normal. All right, I hear you,
it's
Fireman.
normal,
Cool.
it's
All right,
normal.
all right, I hear you.
Yeah.
It's normal times. Okay.
Normal time.
Cool. Yeah.
Normal time.
Normal to
Yeah.
die.
Don't be frightened. Normal time, not to die. Normal time.
All right, but I just wanted to get in a point
Yes, yes.
that people jumping up to say what they want. The minister said, the minister like you where you work, boy.
No budget approved yet and all that kind of thing. Ooh.
Oh God, we know that because when budget was presented last year, certain funds were allocated to all the ministries,
Yeah.
but funds were not allocated for Carnival
Right.
because we didn't expect to have no Carnival.
Right. But there's funds
But
in the
there
ministry.
are
There's
ways
some
and
funds.
means of getting money to make sure that the Prime Minister's Carnival in 22 will happen.
Mm-hmm.
The Minister of Finance will just have to pull back a vote here and pull back someday and cut someday and cut someday and special vote and send it.
Right. And
It
will
happens.
happen.
It has happened all the time. So I know why we making this big. We like a canker, no?
It will happen, you know. So
we like the canker. But
I don't know.
I hope everything goes
as
in a
planned.
good way.
Yeah.
In a good way. And that we could deal the thing and there will not be crying and gnashing of teeth after the 1st of March. That is my fervent wish. And I hope the ancestors would ensure that nothing bad will really happen to me.
Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad will happen.
Thank you very much, my brother.
Yes.
Fire them.
Thank you. Nothing bad will happen, right? It's a normal life, right? No. Up to now. Oh, what's that? It's 2 o'clock, boy? Anyhow, I'll come back after the news.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 2 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. The UNC's National Women's Arm has criticized the government for failing to make good on its promise to protect women from sexual and gender-based violence as pepper spray remains inaccessible to the public. The Trinidad and Tobago Meteorological Service is still forecasting the next 3 months to be drier than usual as we head into some of the least rainfall-producing months of the dry season. However, the TTMS added in their latest rainfall and temperature outlook that the odds for below normal rainfall have decreased, with near normal rainfall totals expected this month. And police are pleading with citizens to be careful when engaging with sales from persons via social media sites. The latest reminder comes after a 41-year-old man was robbed at gunpoint of the cash he brought to purchase a television. In regional news, adulterated cocaine has killed at least 16 people around the Buenos Aires region of Argentina. Investigators believe the illegal drug was either laced with some kind of poison or cut with another substance. Internationally, a billion-year-old black diamond thought to have come from outer space is going up for auction in London. And in sports, the much-anticipated Ascension football tournament is tentatively scheduled to kick off next month, provided an agreement can be reached between Ascension organizers, the Normalization Committee, the TTFA, and the Ministry of Sport and Community Development. Stay tuned for these stories and much more in detail coming up in our major newscast at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Every single way I go, everybody want to know, and they asking me for soap when it's carnival down in Trinidad. Here I must tell you the truth. That is up to me and you. We carnival could be great, but we have to vaccinate.
Uncertainty still lurks in the shadows as to which year and when the festival will fully return to what it once was. We must follow the health protocols currently in place. Wash your hands, mask up, social distance, and most importantly, get vaccinated.
I say vaccinate like we do we thing. Vaccinate like we jump and sing. Man, I have to say, vaccination is the way.
Calypso lovers, soca lovers, it's here, the WACK Calypso Coliseum. Calypso and soca under one roof. Live or delay broadcast on Synergy TV, Guile the Caribbean, M&E TV, and 91.9 FM The Street, Iowa TV, and all WACK 90.1 FM visual radio platforms.
This week on the WACK Calypso Coliseum, on Thursday, the 3rd February, the Clash of the Community Tents, featuring from Missionaires, Melissa Charles, and Tall Blacks. From the entertainers of Tobago, Lady Ivy and Ras Ringo. From Birds Calypso Tent, Brother Mac and Kelvin Duet. And from Rainbow Stars, Kinty and Listra Nurse. On Friday the 4th, Beyond the Borders Calypso Crew second show, featuring from Canada, Makome Fifi. From the USA, Wayne T, Virtuoso, Creeper, and Keith, designer styler. And on Saturday the 5th of February, the Calypso Review third show featuring Arnold Jordan, Lisa Roberts, singing Sonia, Nalana Sinette, and Sugar Aloes.
On all WACK visual radio platforms, and you love your Kaiso.
So the last time we talked about them using guns to kill. But in the middle of a SOE and curfew, the CMO say more dying still. And when you look at who dying, the thing like it change. It's tackling everybody, whether you're in the TIDA, the B13, or the big time range. So now that they cancel the curfew and the SOE, you really think it makes sense for me to Lyman party?
It's the one-stop shop for all your needs. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop, located at 69 Forest Avenue, Coquille Village, San Fernando. We have a wide assortment of all your grocery food items, household items, vehicular accessories, and cleaning items, together with an NLCB outlet where you can play and win, as well as for bill payments. It's a true convenience store for your one-stop shopping. Open Sunday to Sunday. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop today.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jump as if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor, located at 53 to 55 Cipero Street, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil long, bus of shot or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foiled fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday to Sunday. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 303-5366 or 302-5874.
Women people who come out to party, women people who come out to...
On Valentine's Eve, Sunday, 13 February, get ready. As Mr. Desmond says, it's for the love of you. Featuring the Joey Lewis Orchestra. Mr. Desmond from 2 p.m. Spend a Sunday afternoon with that special someone on all WACK radio platforms, YouTube, Twitch, Zeno, TuneIn Radio, and you can donate via FundMe TNT and Cash App for the love of you. When was the last time you danced in the comfort of your homes? Sponsored by TNO's, Caldero's Flavor, The Bacon Shark Specialist, Hampton's Place, and Sion's Variety Space. For the love of you. This one is rated LOE.
Right. So, where are we now, boy? So you see the kind of craziness that is going on here, boy? At the end of the day, Carnival. If you know you're having Carnival, then you know you have to plan for it. If you know you're having Carnival, you know you have to budget for it, right? You have to budget for it. And the government know that they have Carnival, so they know what they have to do, right? So, always are the problems whereby nothing has been approved. Nothing has been approved. So, it's a game thing that is going on, right? Carnival is on, but nothing has been approved, right? Okay. All right, so nothing has been approved. Let me see how much money will be eventually given for this thing they call Carnival 2022, right? So you have that happening. So the next thing is, in the year 2022, these kind of things happen still, where over 1,800 checks could be stolen
from a post office. In the year 2022, these things are happening still, right? How these things happen, right? For the longest while, you've been hearing the government telling people, be it senior citizens, those who receive disability, social welfare check, etc. Get direct deposit. Get direct deposit. But apparently, well, not everybody listened. And checks still have to go to the post office. Checks still have to go to the post office. And what happened? Over 1,800 checks gone missing. And now they're making noise now and telling people to go direct deposit. Go and get direct deposit. All of a sudden, the conversation is back again. Right? Very strange. Very strange. You understand? You're telling people, you're telling business people, etc., look out for these checks. What checks do they have to look out for? Probably they might have a list of the checks by now, so they know what to look out for, right? They know what checks to look out for. Probably they have a list now, right? Hopefully, right? But this is the kind of thing what's going on here in the year 2022. A bundle of checks going missing. Millions of dollars gone. And you know when these things happen, it's going to take another 1,000,000 years before the people could get back their money, before these checks could be reissued to those who did not get their check. It will take another 1,000,000 years. It's not going to happen in a week. It's not going to happen in 2 weeks. It's going to take some time. It's going to take some time. This is the kind of pressure that people have to go through right now. Right? Yes, no, somebody was... All right, we lose their callers. Chime back. Right? So, this is what we had to put up with here now. Right? Yes, caller. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Hey, bye.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's something. That ain't going on now, you know. That going since the old and, well, since maybe the first PNM, we talk about the first time, that going on. But it used to go on in smaller ways, because smaller money. And all them fellas get so brave, man. You could see this in that checker. And them check gonna get, we don't know how they're going to do it. They're going to get cash. And the thing about it now, you know, the PNM has that opportunity, they empower the heading into 10 years power, right? And all these different systems and avenues where people can beat this system in such a, you know, there might be any foolproof way you can really prevent checks being cashed, not in a big way. And, you know, the UNC there, and they're supposed to be the government and waiting, because I don't have any other organization right now. But if they are not going to tell us at this point in time how they plan to close all these loopholes like this check system, how they're going to handle that, it's going to be the same thing going on. It's just going to be a different person head in the government with the same thing going on. And that is the challenge they have right now, to allow people or tell us how they're going to do it. Because if Trinidad is not the only country that give us pensioning, and if we can't find our way, let us visit the system in America, visit and see and learn something, because like we know what to do. A simple thing, I imagine you break a post office. A matter of that post office is supposed to be heavily camera in the night. A post office is supposed to be a place that have 24-hour response, because a post office is a very sensitive place. Like supposed to be a sensitive place, but apparently like post office in Trinidad is, and these checks there, that has to be some, well, this check thing is a well-organized thing from inside. I can remember that time, you know what you have to do, you know what you have going on to? People die, and the money still going to the bank, and people collect it. I remember a case that time a lady collect money for over a year after she mother dead. And when they pull up on her, that going on is a well-organized thing, because the government supposed to have a system, but from the time you die, your information, your death certificate, you have to register that when you die. So that automatically supposed to go across to the pension division and Ministry of Legal Affairs automatically, so your pension, that pension automatically cease. But if you wait on humans, if you wait on people to do that kind of paperwork, you're going to have this corruption and this fraud going on over and over and over, and somebody who big in charge must be benefiting, because if they're benefiting, they'll close that gap long time. Yeah, that big multi-million-dollar thing in Trinidad, yeah. But just now and then we hear them checks stolen, but that people have been losing little checks one by one, and they collect any money. So that's the thing about it. So all these challenges that have brought to the forefront over the past years, yeah. How the UNC and the dealers, let them come out and tell us how we're dealing with the check. If we're going to automate this system, what we're going to do. But don't tell me you want to go back in government and the same thing we're going to hear check missing again in the same way. Nah, make no sense, sir. That's their task they have right now. Because beside the check, we have T&Tech right now, which is unsustainable with the natural gas. We have water to handle. All they intend to handle that. And don't tell me you're going to get there to handle that. You have to outline it right now. A plan that should work and will be accepted some level or some degree of transformation. So that is about it. Or the carnival, due to the battle, the pushback the government getting the carnival from the public, from John public, them for that on the back foot. So they're just kind of waiting, and them don't have all the paper out, them don't have everything. They know Trinidad going to talk this week, and by the time the carnival, everybody forget. And the thing about Trinidad is a 9 days wonder, so it doesn't have a problem. All you have to do is just, when they start to make noise, they keep quiet, and they know a little while after when they get quiet, you do what you have to do, and they're done with that. That's the nice thing about Trinidad. Yeah, so you know, and when by the time 2025 reach, we forget all these issues that we're supposed to deal with and campaign and ask people, here what's going on, how you're going to effectively handle these issues. And that's Trinidad. And here we go. So, I mean, that pension money, what do you do? If fellas enjoying it, that's just how the part of the system. But the problem in Trinidad is we have a system, a management, a lack of systems being working and put in place. Because when you get somebody with doing them kind of things, so, they should may want to make more jail. Confiscate property, wherever them pay back the money, we pay the government the money. You're going to make it a jail help nobody because they're going to make it, but they know the case takes so long to try and try that out. That case takes kind of 5, 10 years, 15 years to try. But they remember that. And if you call him a thief, if I call a thief for 5, 10 million, and you call him a thief, will he worry with you? You just say matter. And even if you get 20 million, a man call you a thief, you going to worry?
I don't know.
You know? Have a blessed one. Later, because let's try and keep this virus at bay by obeying the guidelines. Bye.
Thank you, sir. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Sir.
Mr. Matthews, make it make sense to me, please. So the checks got stolen. Now they want the government is asking people to open up bank accounts to do the direct deposits. So what are the requirements to open up a bank account? Because you're going to put this strain now on the elderly now to go open this bank account. And then once you open the bank account, doesn't the bank charge fees to maintain a bank account, a monthly fee?
Yeah.
So some kind of racket going on there. It would make sense, just like you have that food card, where the government can easily put money on the card, and you have the money available to give them something like, I don't know if they issue from central bank or the government sign a deal with one of these big banks to say, look, allow us, you issue the card to our people, and if the people, when they use the card, they may get charged $1.50 if they withdraw money. But why are you going to make it so hard for the elderly, to go through hoops now to have direct deposit? Just put it on something like a debit card that the government can put money on every month. People don't have to run to the post office. They can stay right there knowing that the card has the money on it, and they can go straight to the supermarket. I do not know what rationale was with whoever thought of this idea to make our elderly senior citizens, to jump through more hoops to go open up a bank account. And on top of that, the bank account going to charge them monthly fees. Does that make sense to you, sir?
Well, boy, if any point time you walk into the bank, you had to, probably might have to pay a door price to go into the bank. Just what. Once you go into the bank to do anything, you have to pay. So I really don't know what's going on now, boy. But I think it's something that they're trying to do to get people to open a bank account. That's what it comes down to.
Exactly, because it sounds like somebody washing somebody's hands, put some money inside of somebody else in the bank account versus the elderly suffering. But like you were saying, back to the carnival thing. I'm just hoping, for I ain't gonna call my friend name, but I'm hoping I'm hoping that when she does get her pod, that she realizes to keep the number of people to a certain level, because when you hear that song, "So long I see you, come take our wine." Because you remember, you could get smoke out and tear gas in a pot if you exceed the number.
That wouldn't happen. All right? It wouldn't happen. Good.
All right, so have a good day.
All right. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Yes, good afternoon, sir.
Yes, sir.
First, I'd like to congratulate you on your 2022 contribution, your song for soca contribute for 2022.
Oh, thank you very much, sir.
Well, I want to see you in Scanner Park for the semi-finals.
Oh, it sounds good.
Yeah. First thing,
yes.
Just after the checks, right? As a security point of view, was there any camera or surveillance or security guard or any form of security, either, if not physical security, in form of technical security, was there like a camera or the security was there?
From all indications, no.
You see? And that's the downfall. That is a public place. You're supposed to have at least somebody, either MTS or some security personnel there. You understand? Because I haven't heard anything about it, and then nobody was held in questioning because, as I said, I heard nothing about it. Nobody was questioned, like especially the guard or anything.
Yeah, because the workers said they came next morning and see things scattered on the floor, ripped up, and all kind of things.
Right. And the night before, where were the security guards? So you're trying to say, so we have no, so the post can hire, look, MTS is state-owned. MTS is state-owned. Hire security guards, be it on arm or unarmed, at least have at least 2 or 4 security guards there, and at least a camera system, because post office not just is meals with checks and all these kind of things, checks, parcels, all type of items there.
Yeah, because it's mountain and you'll have a lot of checks and things in there. A lot of money will be there. So at least one time you should at least have some form of security.
Yeah. I really don't know what's going on with this country. So something I have to look into it. And these people who sold that, they like I say, they're more than wicked.
Oh, gosh, I hear you.
yeah, because at the end of the day, they have grandmother. So those people, when they take it, so they're not studying the grandmother or whoever had to go and think. So these people now, so these senior citizens now have to wait out until next few months or whatever money they have in their account to survive. And then now they say now they send to all these stores or whatever, they have all the checks, which means now I, as a store owner, let's say I am a store owner, have to go to TT Post or Ministry or whoever and get a list of all those serial numbers of those checks.
Well, I hope the ministry would publish the checks. Well, I don't know, they might have published serial numbers of the checks, all this kind of thing. So now,
but it is over 1,200 checks. So I have to have a list now. And then those cashiers now, they have to have a list. They're supposed to have something, and once, what is supposed to say, if the checks came from whatever institution, dated, whoever, or like they said, a sample of the check, a specimen of the check, and say this is what the check looks like, and this is the date or whatever, but just the person name and the amount. You understand? So that's specimen. This is the check looks like this. So when they come, they can say, okay, all right, and just call the manager and they call security or something like that. That was something. Because I, as a cashier, that person drop a check, and I see the serial number. I don't go and say, okay, wait, hold on, ma'am, and check a list to check the serial number. That's tiring. That is tiring. At least send a specimen or a check or something and show them what it looks like. So when they see it now, they can say, all right, they could signal to the security or the manager or the supervisor when they take the check. This person here just had me this check. This one, the checks were stolen. Okay, all right, and they do something about it.
Yeah, well, I hope something comes out. I don't see them getting back those checks. So new checks will have to be issued to those people. And I'm sorry for them, because people depend on these checks. And I mean, certain all these things had to happen, right?
Okay then.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's mountain, you're dependent on your check. And these things happen. I mean, it's very, very sad that these things have to happen. And you don't get it back in the morning. You have to wait. Speak out.
Me again here, David.
Yes,
That's
sir.
unfortunate, but you know, the vast majority of pensioners, both old age pensioners and public service pensioners, people who retire from the government service and get a pension, the vast majority of them get the pensions through direct deposit, you know. And people would go with their own ATM card and withdraw money accordingly. This group here is a minority of people, and I think what really happens is that some of them are uncomfortable with technology. Some of them don't have family to help them to complete the process and that sort of thing. Now, this has been happening for quite a while, but it is exasperated by the fact that these checks should really be cashed either at banks or government financial institutions like a revenue office or the central bank cashier or what have you. But unfortunately, a lot of the private enterprises take the checks and use them as cash for purchases. So a pensioner could go to a particular supermarket with a check and just go in there and purchase things, and then the proprietor will deposit the check once it's signed and that kind of thing. The government has been trying to discourage that for years, but I don't know, somehow it's still going on. I remember when I joined the public service really years ago, I used to go by one of these stores owned by a Syrian on Frederick Street, and you could just walk in and buy 2 sets of underwear, and he would change the check for you, and that process continues to date. So
Yes.
I don't know if the government could look at legislation and maybe ask the bank to facilitate this minority of pensioners who have not come into the system, because as I would say again, the vast majority go to ATMs and withdraw the money. And it's unfortunate this happened to these people, but normally it wouldn't be difficult to issue a sort of a stop order on these checks then, you know, once they have the serial number. And most likely that's an inside job.
All right. But caller, you know the thing about it, instead of, you know, I'll just say, and it happens across the board, a lot of people, when they get these checks, instead of going to the bank, it's easy to go to a supermarket and these kind of places, so and you purchase something and you get a check change, right? No, I mean, there's a cost to that, right? But if it is that they say, okay, that cannot happen anymore, your check must go directly to the bank in order to change. You must go to the bank to change it. That's the only way something could be that could be controlled, you know, in terms of tracing the check. Because if you go to the bank with a check and you can't account for it, of course, you know what will happen there. But it's easier to go to some other place like a supermarket or something like that with these checks, and they might be able to get you, because I don't know if they will have the serial number and if they will be able to trace it in the way that the bank will be able to.
Yeah, they should be able to. They should be able to. The thing is, however, the government has a responsibility to try to eliminate this problem, and maybe what they need to do is make it mandatory that all the clients, call them clients, who are entitled to pensions should have an account. If this is compulsory, you will see how mandatory, you'll see how many people will get their account. But once you leave it with them and they're still set in the ways that they want to go and collect their money for themselves, and you know, and all kind of difficulties, you know.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, you know. But what it is, But they have to find a solution, and I want to put that at the foot of the state, because
Well, the only solution is to open an account so you could have direct deposit.
yeah, well maybe the state should see how they could facilitate that by liaising with the banks or some sort of thing, you know, some special arrangement with the bank, you know.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah, brother. Nice.
And then on top of that, the kind of madness people have to go through now when you have to go to change your check by the banks now. Right? 1,000,001 people line up under tents outside the bank now, and only 5 people could be inside and all this kind of thing. So it's even more challenging now to go to the bank. Speak out.
Speak out. Good afternoon, Admiral David.
Yes, big man.
I thought you was boycotting me over half an hour now. I call in.
Well, you a dancer boy, so I could afford to boycott you.
Okay. See, but I want to tell Banker and the guy who called immediately before him with all these checks and balances, little William Trickers to be speaking, that can't work there, boy. That's Trinidad. How you going to bring that here? That can't work there, boy. That's Trinidad. Have a blessed one. Okay?
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Speak out.
David,
Uh-huh.
I wish you could find a current banker to call in because long time, all these checks had 2 lines across it, what we used to call is a cross check. And the purpose for that is that you had to deposit it. You can't go by no store, right? So whoever breaking the law to do that, now if those checks are no longer crossed, that is sad to whoever changed that system. You with me?
Very much so.
Okay, so first of all, I would like to know if those checks are still crossed, because the fact that they are crossed means that they can only be deposited to the payee's account, the name that appears on it. The other thing is, and I have heard it, other people are on other talk shows, and the elderly have been begging the ministry, some of those elderly people, the pensioners, to get the money go to their bank accounts. And they have been filling out forms, and a lot of them are not getting through. I'm glad to hear that this is in the minority. Long ago, too, when you went to the bank, that was one avenue to cash that pension check. The post office used to cash checks long time. So that could be another reason why some of those checks are there. I'm not sure. But pensioners used to be able to go to the post office. And to my fellow banker, our last check central market don't take links and debit card. So these, the pensioners, we are not a cashless society as yet. So having cash in hand for purchases like vegetables and that sort of thing, that's a must. So putting the money on a food card like the U.S. will not work here. And with regards to tear gas in my pod, when you're playing so long I see you, I'm not letting you come into my pod because as far as you're concerned, countries in the north in state of emergency and Trinidad state of emergency, so that is why you're justifying your tear gas theory. So you're not getting to come in my pod. Take care, David.
Good luck. Thank you. Speak out. Caller. All right, let me see. Let's see what's wrong with you. What? You kill me? Are you there,
Hello?
caller? Yes. What is this? What's going on here?
Hello?
Yes, sir. Hey, that's no. That's no, boy. Caller?
David?
Wow.
David, what
yes.
Batty Mansell, it is so good to hear your voice. I had to do something to draw you out. But David, this thing would end, but the article is absolutely right because they are double endorsing the check. It means that how the pensioner is signing their name on the check and they're signing it over to an establishment, and that establishment is then taking it to the bank to cash it. And she's absolutely right where they need to stop the double endorsement of the checks. But anyway, David, talk to you later.
Thank you, sir. Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Uncle David. How are you doing today?
Super fine.
Boy, with all of them checks we go on lost, you I got a drink of brandy. Boy, well, let me tell you something on some of those checks. Supermarket Sometimes people get a check 3 days or 2 days before the first of the month. The first of the month, you're supposed to change the check. That is, go to certain supermarkets, pay a fee. Some of them just charge them a fee like a $20 or $30 or accordingly. Change the check for them. They get the money in their hand. Or rest, they shop and they get the check. So when them go to do the deposit, they don't have no problem because they're not going to send that check until the 4th, 2nd, or 3rd to do the deposit once they have a supermarket, right? And again, you must put forward a nominee card, your ID card, the pension or the disabled person or the person who getting public assistance ID, or as you as the parent which is young and the child is disabled, your name will be on the check along with the child's name and your information because you are the parent or you are the guardian of the person who is retarded or mentally, or you must pursue that nominee card along with the 2 form of ID, yours and the person who is getting the public assistance or the pension. Without that, they cannot, in no supermarket, I can tell you, they're not going to change that check for you. If you are not the nominee, you have not bring the person with the ID to sign or thumbprint, they're not going to sign that. Those some of the supermarket, which I know, they're not going to change that check for you because they have no signature, no thumbprint, or anything like that on the check. How do you going to get the check changed without the ID? Because some people cannot sign, they use thumbprint. They have to see the person's face. If the person is sitting in the car, the cashier go outside and let the person use the thumbprint stub. Okay? So these checks, I don't think those people could get those checks changed. Anytime they get those checks changed, the person who we're going to do the deposit, the supermarket owner, will be in deep, deep, hot ocean spray water like volcano. Sorry to say, any time they go to do a deposit and those checks show up in the bank, they're in deep waters. They have to be in deep waters because you haven't seen the ID card of the person, you haven't got the ID card number, you haven't got the correct name. So how are you gonna change those checks? Answer my question. All who call in, let us deal with that. Yeah, go ahead.
No, just say I'm not sure, but I hear you.
Yeah, but they're not gonna they could go to the supermarket, but the person who take the check, he, supermarket holder or business holder, they have to be in waters because you don't have the ID card number on the check. You don't have the person's correct name. You don't have the thumbprint. Who name is Mr. Harry Ramcharan? Who is Mr. Ruben Williams? Who is Miss Elsina Braffett? Who are these people? You don't know who are these people. Name what on the check.
That's if you go to the bank or if you go to anywhere else.
If you go to any supermarket, the supermarket workers, along with a supervisor, have to accompany you to the car to see the person's face with the ID. Right? And then she, the supermarket worker, or he, the cashier, will write in the ID card number because they see the person and they make sure the person do the thumbprint and then they come back to the cash register with that check. Otherwise, they're not going to change it. I don't talk just so. I'm talking of things which I know. I work in many different supermarkets and I know what does take place since the past 15 or 20 years. Right? So I'm talking which I know. So anybody could come and bash me after. I'm talking for what the procedures went on. I could call supermarket name, but I ain't going to do it. Okay? So who want to bash me after? I don't talk just like that. I talk things which I know take place, which I see for myself. So nobody don't have to tell me, and they don't have to say I talk in propaganda. Okay?
Okay, my brother.
You get a blessed one.
Thank you. Speak out. Caller. Oh,
Try me back. We have a terrible with connection. Try me back. Try me back quickly. Try me back quickly. Yeah, you're not coming across at all clearly. So call us back. 6524901. Good afternoon to you.
Yes, good afternoon, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now, reference to these checks, right?
Mhm.
Now, as a caller mentioned, once they are crossed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Once the check is crossed, they are deposited in the bank. No. Here's the thing. Now, I'm in a credit union, and if I take out whatever amount,
Mm-hmm.
once the check reaches a certain amount, it's crossed, I will deposit it into my bank or whatever bank they say to, and that will take 5 working days for the process to get it. So imagine a senior citizen who have to do something over the weekend or for this week. They deposit a check now if it crossed. They have to wait 5 working days to get that cash. And then when as you said, they have to stand up in the line to get it. So when they go now, they say the money not ready yet.
Yeah, but call out government checks that they will give to like senior citizens and those who would get checks from social welfare and thing. Those checks are not crossed.
I really don't know. But at the end of the day, giving any money one time now, sometimes now having a check has advantages and disadvantages. The advantage is that now you have this check instead of you walking around with this large amount of money. Right? So you go, you purchase whatever, and then they hand it, as our caller said, they hand you the check, and they get the change. Right? That's the advantage. The disadvantage now, as they say, if somebody come and rob the person now, they go on with that whole check.
Mm-hmm.
So government have to find a way to implement a way for these senior citizens, for them to get the money from these checks. Now, as our caller mentioned too, open an account in whatever bank they choose, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because going by the post to cash it. Right? And then also, I don't know if a caller mentioned about get them a debit card and those kind of things and these food cards. Now, there are some senior citizens, not all, some. They may get difficulties in operating those things. Some of them might forget the PIN number, all these type of things. Right? So they have at least have somebody with them to show them. Right? Either the cashier or somebody to come with them to do these things. Right? They have to find, I'm saying no, because I went that time to a bank and there was this senior citizen. They pushed the card and they couldn't remember the PIN number and what to do. You understand? So they have to find some, because they can't give all the senior citizens debit cards or links cards, because there are some places, as I said, some of them may not know how to use it. They might remember it now, and then when they go now, they might not know, and they might turn around and ask somebody what to do, and then they ask some stranger to push the PIN number and ask them what to do.
Yeah, that's where you end up in problems.
Yeah. And so the government has to find some way for them to either get the checks put in a bank and if they cash it or let the stores let them take the checks one time, because the senior citizens, for the first senior citizens, stand up in the bank, and then a long time back in the days in the bank, they used to have a line for senior citizens, but now some banks, they don't have it again.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So, as I said, between the government and the banks, they have to implement somewhere, something, somehow, to help out these senior citizens.
I got you. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes. Something have to be done. Something. Speak out.
Hey, David, real quick. How are you?
Yeah, man.
Real quick, I heard my banker friend said that it's going to be too much pressure to have the people now have a bank account, and they charge a fee. But I think somebody probably said that, of course, if they're going to the bank to cash it, they still have to have an account, and it's a fee as well, right? So it doesn't really matter. Any which way, it's a fee. So that's a moot point. But here's the thing, David. This is still a democracy, right? And it's a capitalist democracy. People have choice. Now, I hear people saying the government should and the government shouldn't. So the government should just open an account for you. Tell it yet. So it doesn't matter if you don't want it. Just open it, right? So the thing about it is that what could be the problem there if the government say we open an account for you? It doesn't matter if you don't want it. You see any problems there?
I don't know if the government could do that. I don't think they have,
Exactly.
I don't think they could do that. So
Exactly.
you have to open an account for yourself.
Because people have choice, right? Free will and choice. The thing about it is that if 95% of the people took the option to use the banking system and 5%, for whatever reason, choose not to, whether it's the challenge of technology or the traditional, whatever it is. Sometimes when you make choices, there are repercussions. And this is one of the negatives of that choice of not having an account, for whatever reason. So the question is, yes, now we want we want it to be a socialist system now because we're feeling sad for these folks, rightfully so. And now we want everybody to be on par. But lots of those people probably made the choice to go down that road for whatever reason. So, I mean, if 95% of the people or 90% of the people chose to go to the banking system and some say they don't, then, I mean, this is the system we live in, bro. Some people are not going to do, it's a vaccine thing again. It's a vaccine thing all over again. Some people are going to choose to do it for most people, and some people are going to choose to do it because for themselves or whatever. It's the same old thing. There's choice. We have choice. So sometimes we want to now feel sorry and we feel remorse and all that stuff. It's overblown. People have choices. We make choices, and sometimes the choices we make come back to hurt us. That's just how it is. Sometimes things are just what it is. That's it. These folks, those 1,800 checks, those people can open an account and that could be reduced. I am certain there's nothing can stop those people from opening an account.
All right.
Sometimes we just, I mean, come on. I mean, take responsibility, man. Take responsibility. That's what I'm saying.
Thank you. Speak out.
Good afternoon again.
Yes, sir.
So we are looking at all the possible solutions and the hindrances to these solutions for this situation, but we're not looking at the root cause of the problem. Someone stole. If no one stole, this would not have been a problem. This is the situation and the society we live in. So the lady would have mentioned that at a point in time, checks to be crossed.
Yeah.
But that in itself came with hindrances. You had to wait a minimum of 5 days. That was eliminated by removing the checks from being crossed and giving persons the opportunity to cash their checks where they feel comfortable, whether it be a supermarket, a grocery, whatever. That is not illegal. As the caller just said, some senior citizens are refused to accept technology. Some of them don't remember their PINs. A lot of them choose to remain independent. They're no longer working. They no longer have that sense of quote-unquote worth.
Yeah.
They hold on to what they can to feel that they are not a burden to someone else and overly dependent. And the root cause to the situation is someone stole, and they're not looking at that. And then why would they steal? Because they have the belief that they can get away with cashing these checks somewhere else. So now the government has taken the only feasible approach to prevent 1,800 by $3,500 or $3,000, which is a lot of money, to mitigate against that. And if someone is still able to cash these checks, as the government has said, do not honor these checks, you're supposed to be held liable.
But which are the checks? How will you know the checks?
They would have stipulated the time period of issue. Checks issued between date X and Y. That is what we publicly heard. We don't know if they're circulating information. Because I don't think everything should be broadcast. Check numbers X to XXY printed between date X and Y should not be honored. And if you honor it, you're going to have two choices. You can answer questions to the police via the fraud squad, or you lose that money. You choose to honor 1,500 of, let's say 1,000 of those $3,500 checks.
Yeah.
With the intention of, you ain't giving the man the full money, I will give you half. And you now make back the other half when you go to redeem it through Social Development or Ministry of Finance. You are now out of pocket, or you have a big charge. How many ever counts of fraud? We keep looking at the wrong things, unfortunately, at times.
Well, but what I wanted to call is that for somebody to put on a walk like that, they must know that they could get those checks changed.
And how many times have we seen stores, business places robbed because somebody inside, well, you know, the bosses keep $50,000 up to Tuesday, so you got to come between Monday and Wednesday. And that goes to show the society we live in.
And
I know.
And if you could even break a wall in a bank to get to the vault and get away with millions of dollars,
You know?
Exactly.
Wow.
That's the society we live in, and we're missing the point that there is a decay in persons. I will never think I would have many a time taken my grandfather to the bank to use his card. I want to see a pen. If you're asking me what to do, my back is turned toward you. Savings and check-ins, if it's a checking account, press that. I don't want to see your pen. I don't want to see how much money you take out.
You real honest, boy.
Is there any other way to be?
You real honest. I wish everybody could be like you.
I don't wish to be like me. I have my flaws. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you. Yeah. That's real honesty. You understand? Wow. Because, I mean, as the caller said, the problem really is those checks that went missing. And if that did not happen, things would not be. This conversation would not have been held today. Speak out.
Yes, Mr. Matthews.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when I get my first pension check, right?
Mm-hmm.
One time, the bank asked me, like First Citizen Bank, if I want to open an account, right? And it will take 5 months, the process between the Ministry of Social Development and the bank, so it will start straight up on your card, right?
5 months? Wow.
Yeah, 5 months. It will take 5 months. Yeah, but a lot of people now, they don't trust the bank now. They rather to put all the money below a mattress and in studying a day, the house could burn down. Rather than put it in the bank and pay a little small thing as a fee, because everything costs money in this songs here. The bank had to pay the workers, they had to pay utilities, all the bills. So that is where they deducting a little thing out, saving your money for you, keeping it in safe, keeping it and put it below your mattress. The bandits can jump over the wall. You know, I'm afraid to mention this on public radio, because I don't want to set up the elderly people. Let me have a banking account. They wouldn't want to open a banking account. So you know how much 3,005 roaming about the place? Where they put that money? Some of them sleeping on the pavement too. Right? The next thing I want to find out is how many children were born between when the pandemic started, when COVID-19 started in Trinidad and Tobago, to now. And you compare that with the amount of deaths. I mean, one death is too much. But when you much wait out between the amount of births, I don't know how much. I want to find out how much is the births from since COVID started to now. Okay. Right? Now, because the elderly is really badly treated. One of the theories why when this COVID thing come out is that they're trying to depopulate the world. Well, I went against that. I say, well, it's because it's less pain if you make 2 children per family mandatory, or you just ship containers of condoms all over the world, and that instead of making a virus to kill out or like you don't want the country don't want to pay the elderly pension, so kill out the elderly. I don't know how much was the figure with the amount of elderly died with COVID-19 when the COVID-19 started now, and you deduct that from the amount of pension they had to pay, so it's a big save on money saved there.
I hear you.
Right, sir.
Thank you. You know, as we get ready to just have a couple of minutes again, but you know, one thing I just want to say as a caller, we'd mention about how much money the bank's making, you know, and they say, hey, you could put your money in the bank, it's safer there, because they will just have to pay a little fee for them to maintain your account. And you know, with all of that, banks are not suffering, you know. Banks are multi-millionaire business. They are not suffering. So it comes right back to one thing. Scotiabank make over $600 million in profit for the year. And look at how much workers they're going to let go. Look at how much workers they're going to let go. What's the reason for that? They're broken? What's the reason for that? Look what is happening. TSTT is set to let go over 455 workers. They say they are broken. I don't have time to develop on these points. Let me just take this quick caller. Caller, go ahead.
David
please.
Matthew.
Yes, sir.
Let me tell you something. You see that changing of that check thing? The government will send those checks to the clients maybe 5 days before the maturity date. So all on the 27th, these people are receiving the check and the maturity date is on the 1st of the following month.
What check?
The pension checks.
No
yes.
check supposed to be. Listen, if pension check supposed to be at the end of the month, right?
The first of the month.
No, that's no. Pension check, any check, social welfare, any check supposed to be issued on a particular date. It cannot be issued before that date. And two,
David,
it cannot be cashed before that date.
All right. David, let me explain to you what has happened. Because I am into the business of that.
Okay.
All
make
right?
Make it quick.
So the postmistress will bring the check and get it for on the 27th. He has that check, he goes to the merchant. The merchant gives him the grocery and stuff and holds that check and deposits it on the first working day of the following month.
Oh, racket.
You understand? No, it's a relationship they would have developed with the check holder. So they facilitate them basically. You understand? So they buy from the merchant and the merchant charge. There's a small fee.
But that is illegal.
No, but I am saying to you, but it is recognized, David, the merchant not sending the check to the bank before the maturity date, you know.
Those checks not supposed to be cashed before that date?
David, the check are not going into the government coffers for changing. The merchant holds it until the maturity date. And the thing about it, the pensioner has to sign twice at the back of the check, present their ID card to get their ID card number. So you see their face and the ID card, and they sign twice with their ID card number at the back. It's unfortunate that they had this people that take place. I've seen people faint away in the line in the bank trying to change the check, you know, David. Elderly people trying to change the check and faint away. As far as the debit card goes, a lot of them go to the ATM and you find that the ATM have no money, David. It have people who waiting outside the ATM to rob these elderly people as soon as they do the transaction. You understand?
I agree,
So this relationship with the merchant that they have is pretty much about the best one that is available to them. They could get their groceries and things a little bit beforehand because some of them really depends on this thing for survival. You understand? So if the postmistress bring the check on the 27th, they bring it to my shop, we give them the grocery, we hold the check until the Monday, which is the 1st, and carry it and deposit it on our account. So it's a relationship that would have, and you will pretty much know who are your customers who would change check by you. You understand?
Yeah.
So it's easy to pick up a stranger coming to change a check, David. But this thing is organized crime. These checks might be no merchant. These checks might be returned straight to the treasury for payment. You know? You understand? They sign up the all-house figure and all kind of thing and send it back because it's inside work.
Okay.
But to say by the merchant, it is very, very, very difficult for somebody to pass a fraudulent check by a merchant. I'm not saying it is impossible, but it is very, very difficult.
Okay.
You understand?
Yes.
So that is how it is. But a lot of these people receive the check 4 and 5 days before the maturity date. And the government sends it out to the post office. You understand? So it's not like the government in a sense then giving people checks that have no value until the maturity date.
I got you, my brother.
You understand?
Yes.
So it's a kind of relationship they develop with the business people. The business people facilitate them. They get a sale and they facilitate. And don't feel they'll do it for free. They'll do it for a small fee too. You have to buy $250 worth in grocery, then they go change it.
My time has matured. It's
All
perilously
right, brother,
close
take
to
care.
3 o'clock, all right?
Yes.
Thank you
Take
very
care,
much,
brother.
sir. Okay, people, that's it for me for today. Take care, have fun, enjoy the rest of your afternoon and evening. The ultimate fireman is out.
Loving and hugging and even sensual. But lick, 6 foot trick. Man say don't even come by my house. Don't socialize, don't rub your eyes. Too much lies, depopulation in disguise. We jumping and we wailing, vaccinated. We starting life again. We out to work. This ain't no joke. Jah will provide. We can't stand aside. We feeling to love somebody. I wanna love somebody. I'm feeling to hug somebody. I wanna hug somebody. From London to New York City. I wanna love somebody. Telling all my friends and family. I wanna hug somebody. La-di-da-di-dee. La-di-da-di-da. Give thanks and praise for what God has done. I'm feeling to love somebody. I wanna love somebody. I'm feeling to hug somebody. I wanna hug somebody. World leaders told me by Jah to be alive. Because of corruption and greed, delighting pride. Who ain't sick? City born in. Big farm trick. Man say don't even come in my car. Lots of fear in the air. Billionaires thrive in a chaotic atmosphere. We marching, flag waving, protesting, standing up again. Kids and the work, that ain't no joke. Food prices high, a world full of lies. I'm feeling to love somebody. I wanna love somebody. I'm feeling to hug somebody. I wanna hug somebody. India, Africa, and China. I wanna love somebody. We spreading this love all over. I wanna hug somebody. La-di-da-di-dee. La-di-da-di-da. Give thanks and praise for love and liberty. I'm feeling to love somebody. I wanna love somebody. I'm feeling to hug somebody. I wanna hug somebody. To all the frontline workers around the world, the right to breathe is worth more than silver and gold. We ain't licked, say the fooling, politics. Say I pray ain't no bother me. Looking up, head to the sky, keep the faith. Soon you'll be coming back again. We marching, mandating, defaulting. Credit to the debt. We back to school. Don't be a fool. Big kids and wives all need a price. I'm feeling to love somebody. I wanna love somebody. I'm feeling to hug somebody. I wanna hug somebody. Angola to Pensacola. I wanna love somebody. We hugging the world all over. I wanna hug somebody. La-di-da-di-dee. La-di-da-di-da. Give thanks and praise for all he has done. I'm feeling to love somebody. I wanna love somebody. I'm feeling to hug somebody. I wanna hug somebody. Trinidad to San Diego. I wanna hug somebody. Talking to my Afghan family. I wanna hug somebody.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Yeah, well.
She was the voice of the downtrodden, champion of the working class, comforter of the forgotten. Now she gone to sleep at last, with passion rapid she saw how nobody wins a war. Freedom's ball ancient and old, her singing made her spirit soar. Always concerned about the living, she asked for whom the bells did toll. Orisha, warrior, bringing healing to our soul. So farewell, farewell. Your time on earth you spent it well. You lived daily with dignity, against all odds you did excel. Farewell. Your music left us in a spell. For every child that you made smile, for you, mother, we ring the bell. Hariwo, Bunye, Ashe, Ashe, Adukwe ancestor, Ashe, Ashe. True love and tea, with pride we swell. For you, mother, we ring the bell. Hariwo, Bunye, Ashe, Ashe. Praises ancestor, Ashe, Ashe. Your dignity you never sell. For you, mother, we ring the bell. She told the men she was no basha. She sang without apology. But when she unleashed equalizer, they started squirming naturally. On friends and foes shed equal blows, just to keep them on their toes. Never on defense but violence, sexual harassment she exposed. Forever focused on her children, she kept warning them not to fail. And every year down Carrera, she loved to sing for them in jail. Mother, 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 Ashe, Ashe, Adukwe ancestor, Ashe, Ashe. Truth, TNT, with pride we swell. For you, mother, we ring the bell. Hariwo, Ashe, Ashe. Praises ancestor, Ashe, Ashe. Boy, beat them drum, come blow them shell. For you, mother, we ring the bell. For you came, mother, mother, lit a flame, mother, mother. For your sacrifice, we must say thank you. Thanks for all your advice. How you talk, mother, mother. Straight road you walk, mother, mother. With such dignity, you made it easy, easy for all of we. Always had to have a message. Your songs were never trivial. You felt you had to give us leverage to rise above the bacchanal. And every year you live to tear the veil of oppression and fear, the vicious grip of masses whip to see a land that had no fear. Always concerned about the nation, wanted red, white, and black to fly, fly. Give us hope somehow to With every song you did excel. Against the norm you did rebel. With your gift, the world you lift. For you, mother, we ring the bell. Harry, welcome, yeah. I do pray, ancestors. To TNT, with pride we swell. For you, mother, we ring the bell. Harry, welcome, yeah. Praises ancestors. So beat them drum, yes, blow them shell. For you, mother, we ring the bell. For you, we ring the bell. Harry, welcome, yeah.
Jesus guidance carolus, vanity like Narcissus. Heaven will help all of us when will his mouth stop. For no one he gives a damn, like he parrot bang bang. But on him the door Islam, we are talk up. Last year was raw and commerce non-stop. When time to hire the next top cop. A man shout, what is this? Bring back the meritless. You can't throw it out because I am top. We fight little push and pull. Your rights to say I disrespectful. It had its origins by a pool in Westmoreland. And how I respond when you're talking pull. So said Double G, that's his claim. But let's add another G to his name. Cause he Jesus guidance carolus, vanity like Narcissus. Heaven will help all of us when will his mouth stop. For no one he gives a damn, like he parrot bang bang. But on him the door Islam, we are talk up. Last year was raw and commerce non-stop. When time to hire the next top cop. A man shout, what is this? Bring back the meritless. You can't throw it out because I on top. We fight little push and pull. Your rights to say I disrespectful. It had its origins by a pool in Westmoreland. And how I respond when you're talking pull. So said Double G, that's his claim. But let's add another G to his name. Cause he loved her, how he is the best. Better than the rest. How he clean up tongue. Make sure them cockroach down. So all who feel that he ain't ready yet. Double G is a triple threat. It's to hear him. He make crime decrease. Raining them road police. It's he who established sort. Why the drugs to suit a court? Why the prime minister still vexed with he? He said they can't handle the triple G. So what's ING? We need more cup and much less repairs. I am the top cup, you got some on me. But still they cut down the triple G. You talk about blows for the commission. Yeah, the mice was not a blissful one. One member without fail, copy Gigi their email. Soon all of them was under the gun. The president get touched in the rush. Who intervene when she tell them hush? This is not a fish market. My visit's a top secret. She wasn't weak, no, she didn't blush. But still the triple G, he did not withdraw. What you think that the letter G stands for? Yes, he loved her. See him strut and pose. How they have him like burrows. He ready for all of them. Rhoda, Barrett, and Denise Ren. All who call his name now in big bribery. He said that is just a nasty conspiracy. Is to hear him. Is he ring the bell? On Friday Triple G. Lord, I say G. We need more cup and not flesh your base. I am the top cup, you can't summon me.
What's a lecture from the Triple G?
G, this guy is garrulous, vanity like Narcissus. Heaven will help all of us when will his mouth stop. For no one he gives a damn, like he parrot bam bam. But on him the door they slam. Cause he love to don't talk about soccer. His son is a superstar. All the big clubs in Europe lining up to sign him up. So he don't really care what La Sana say. That youth sure is the next Pele. It's to hear him. How no matter what, he is a true patriot. They don't bring him back. His hands the red, white, and black. So though the court case collapse entirely, that won't deter the Triple G. Lord, I say in G. We need more cup and much less your biz. I am the top cup, you can't summon me.
But still they cut off the Triple G.
Some say he have top cup to banker and none fits to be the commissioner. He has Narcissus syndrome. The chickens now coming home. In his house he must have endless mirror. This man is too in love with himself. Needs to pack his ego up on a shelf. Someone to see him try. Say one sentence without I. Cause he feels his way or nothing else. Tell civilian GG, please relax and chill. He won't regain high power until he's not the dotage. How we finish first. Cause he train up in Sandhurst. Long time he served in Trinidad. Youngest officer we ever had. Trinidad, no, from north to south. Triple G is a motor mount. Who can't help but not up with Southern. Trying to Destiny's Ren. He cannot desist and cease from playing Facebook police. So now mark his name down in history. Carry Gallery, Griffith or Triple G. I still say G. We need more cup and much less your beds. I am the top cup, you can't summon me. Triple G.
It's Drama and Gallery.
G. It's called Get Pop, yes, without a fizz. Somebody please tell the Triple G. He better drink some humility. G. It's called Get Pop, yes, without a fizz. Somebody please tell the Triple G.
Drink some humility. Wake up call. This is a shake up call. Wake up call. This is a shake up call.
A pandemic hit the world that cannot be controlled. A pandemic hit the world that cannot be controlled. They say it's the invisible. To escape it, we need a miracle. TNT don't know the hygiene. If they see how they start to clean, mop, yeah, all under the chair.
Wake up call. This is a shake up call.
Wash the pots, the plates, the spoon. See if any bats in the bedroom.
Wake up call. This is a shake up call.
Play me above Marie, I'm begging you please. Block your mouth when you sneeze.
Wake up call. This is a shake up call.
And when you finish using the toilet, flush it and dash the disinfect.
Wake up call. This is a shake up call.
Don't touch your mouth.
No.
Do not shout out.
No.
Don't touch your nose.
No.
You must change your clothes.
No.
Don't touch your eyes.
No.
You must sanitize. Wake up call.
All man back is against the wall.
Hey! England was hit badly. Scotland and Germany. America didn't stand a chance. Neither Russia and France. Scientists say this is a curse. But Brazil was hit the worst. TNT ain't take chance at all. All man follow protocol. This thing killing old people. Tell Granny, pick up she Bible.
Wake up call. This is a shake up call.
The place locked down, man, and have a cent. Them landlord want all their rent.
Wake up call. This is a shake up call.
Oh, what a situation. Who ain't grab a up rice and flour. They're buying bills of toilet paper.
Wake up call, this is a shake up call.
You must be smart.
Yeah.
You must take your bath.
Yeah.
Don't touch your chin. Social distancing.
Yeah.
You must wash your hands.
Yeah.
And sing and dance. Wake up call. All those big man, they come down small. Medical sources start to show oxygen is running out. And all how they try, people still dying like flies. Oh, what a terrible scene! And they don't even have the vaccine. The situation ridiculous, but an angel take good care of us. Government had to borrow loans to pay people to stay home.
Wake up call, this is a shake up call.
Not an aeroplane in the sky, all I see is birds and butterflies.
Wake up call, this is a shake up call.
The situation is critical, they hardly have beds in the hospital.
Wake up call, this is a shake up call.
Politicians say to be healthy and fine, you must drink punch and lime.
Wake up call, this is a shake up call.
You could come from Beijing,
yeah.
State quarantine,
yeah.
Have a little faith,
yeah.
Do not congregate. I should not ask for you to wear your mask. Call
The whole world economy fall.
It have all kind of virus, but this pandemic is the worst. It have AIDS and cancer, and even Ebola. There are so much to mention. They even have the H1N1. Have the whole world in chaos and pain, but we don't want this year again. He taking she for me, I taking he for she.
Wake up call, this is a shake up call.
TNT looking like Hollywood. All I seen is Spider-Man and Robin Hood.
Wake up call, this is a shake up call.
Casino and bars get some blows. Churches and beaches close.
Wake up call, this is a shake up call.
Paint the kitchen, change the curtain, and when you finish, empty the dustbin.
Wake up call, this is a shake up call.
Don't visit mama,
no.
Don't sit down on papa,
no.
Don't hug and kiss, man, we all in this. Is that your phone?
Yeah.
Well, you must use it alone. Wake up call.
It have no respect for man at all.
Hey.
Wake up call, this is a shake up call.
Watch it, boy, watch it.
Wake up call,
Watch it, girl, watch it.
this is a shake up call.
Watch it, boy, watch it.
Wake up call, this is a shake up call. Wake up call, this is a shake up call. Wake up call, this is a shake up call. Wake up call, this is a shake up call.
Don't touch my pepper spray. Don't touch my pepper spray.
She hired the driver to take her to somewhere. But when they reach somewhere, he want to go further. Argument, he pull out the 32. She asked the man what that could do. Then they had a brawl. You won't believe the 32 fall. Why you want to touch me pepper spray? Don't touch me pepper spray. Why you want to touch me pepper spray? Don't touch me pepper spray. I tell him don't touch me pepper spray. Don't touch me pepper spray. Why you wouldn't leave me pepper spray? Don't touch me pepper spray. Open your eye, open your nose, open your mouth and taste the pepper spray. Don't touch me pepper spray. He watch the pepper spray, touch the pepper spray, then he turn and say that is pepper spray. Don't touch me pepper spray. Why you want to touch me pepper spray? Don't touch me pepper spray. The woman in danger with that wicked driver. Although she was frightened, she still moving brazen. He's so bold, he done pass where she living. Forcing the woman to pay him. That was Bamboo. She nearly killed him with pepper spray. Yeah? Why you want to touch me pepper spray? Don't touch me pepper spray. Why you want to touch me pepper spray? Don't touch me pepper spray. I tell him don't touch me pepper spray. Don't touch me pepper spray. Why you wouldn't leave me pepper spray? Don't touch me pepper spray. Open your eye, open your nose, open your mouth and taste the pepper spray. Don't touch me pepper spray. He watch the pepper spray, touch the pepper spray, then he turn and say that is pepper spray. Don't touch me pepper spray. Why you want to touch me pepper spray? Don't touch me pepper spray. I done tell me sisters, beware of imposters, because when they're hunting, they will do anything. It have men who just sell you pepper spray, all in the night and in the day, and when they in pain, coming to sell pepper spray again. Why you want to touch me pepper spray? Don't touch me pepper spray. Why you want to touch me pepper spray? Don't touch me pepper spray. I tell him don't touch me pepper spray. Don't touch me pepper spray. Why you wouldn't leave me pepper spray? Don't touch me pepper spray. Open your eye, open your nose, open your mouth and taste the pepper spray. Why you want to touch me pepper spray? Don't touch me pepper spray. This pepper spray not to give away. Don't touch me pepper spray. This one is a licensed pepper spray. Don't touch me pepper spray. You could have dropped me down on the highway. Don't touch me pepper spray. Even put me down in the Krazy. Don't touch me pepper spray. No, leave me pepper spray. Don't touch me pepper spray. Mr. Look, I kill you here today. Don't touch me pepper spray. Why you want to touch the pepper spray? Don't touch me pepper spray.
Well known as singing Sandra, some simply called her mother. Such is the legacy she left us. Well beyond the classic Kaiso, she cast a lengthy shadow. Modern culture was her focus. With a heart where all could hold, and a kind and caring soul, she embraced young Californians to groom and guide them. Is COVID where rob we the opportunity to mourn Sandra Devine Millington? Against the dark moral decadence, I shout up Baptist in the silence of this wicked society. I know racial voice in the ghetto from the belly of Calypso. A clarion call for dignity. Let the bells of Zion ring and sing for Millington in the chapel that keeps the heavenly scroll. Monarch and mother, Her spirit was a big drum that never lost its rhythm. All the seeds she planted would never waste. Long before the Me Too movement, she stood like a deterrent against female exploitation in the workplace. She confront criminal minions. All your beats a different drum. Look at tired, singing dead hymns for all of your sons. Kaiso was her ordination to help the voiceless ones find a way to a better and brighter day. Against the dark moral decadence, I shout a baptist in the silence of this selfish society. I know raise your voice in the ghetto from the belly of Calypso. A clarion call for dignity. Let the bells of Zion ring and sing for Millington in the chapel that keeps the heavenly scroll. Monarch and mother, she stood like no other. Queen and elder, for whom the bell tolls. Born in the heart of Mova, she grew up in East Dry River, but poverty failed to stop her life's roll. The only woman to hit that high mark, two-time Calypso monarch, carried Festa monarch and queen of the world. Since when Dr. Zhivago gave her first to Calypso, pan for independence and repairment coming as we know. From West Village to King of Kings, her ancient rhythms keep soaring beyond tears. We will remember her through the years. Against the dark moral decadence, I shout a baptist in the silence of this crooked society. I know raise your voice in the ghetto from the belly of Calypso. A clarion call for dignity. Let the bells of Zion ring and sing for Millington in the chapel that keeps the heavenly scroll. Monarch and mother, she stood like no other. Queen and elder, for whom the bell tolls. So be the drum with a message from town and from village with a Shango motive. Her powerful lament will never go silent, a legacy lives. Beat the drum with a message from town and from village with a Shango motive. Her powerful lament will never go silent, a legacy lives. With wrapped head and flowing fine with deep spirituality, she raised the bar much higher by her presence. With tunes like Song for Healing, she was always appealing to a higher moral plane of existence. One destiny, one heart, top the nation building chart. With United Sisters, war donkey, she rips carnival apart. Doctors fight to save her, but no, even them declare for sure nobody wins a war. Against the dark moral decadence, I shout out baptists in the silence of this desperate society. I know raise your voice in the ghetto from the belly of Calypso.
Culture Krazy 90.1. Good afternoon, TNT, good afternoon to the world.
Kaiso.
Tune, I have to say, where all stories are told.
Yes, man. Tune.
And of course, we're getting them fast and furious. The Kaiso bell, as we say, ringing. We've been hearing a lot.
Kaiso bell ring, ting.
So we've been hearing it from the soca, but now we're getting some calypsos coming out, and of course, from next week, you're gonna have a lot of vibes.
Yeah, man. Thing up, man.
Yeah, and always happening here also on WACK, especially with the Kaiso. We call it.
Where can you get again, partner?
Coliseum is on tonight.
Yeah,
We
know. But let me see who's there. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony. Good afternoon, Desmond.
Yes, sir.
Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah, now, gentlemen, if we didn't have COVID and you were getting this kind of music to go up for competition, I don't know what judges are going to make out, because I hear some real good calypso.
But it's a competition.
It's a competition.
What I mean, like in the big yard and all them things.
No, but the yard will still be big,
But it's a medium yard.
The yard. Remember Port of Spain yard is be how it is, and San Fernando is the Mecca, but the calypsos will still be there. I think they will still be going out there and do their stuff.
Yard, man, don't worry.
And the thing about it, the thing about it being very here, you will be guns and them yet.
Well, plenty of calypsos, you say it be tent or, it's be adjudicated behind, you know what I mean? So we will get there.
All you hear what, man? Right now, my boss in the thing there, my boss writing a picture. Wait now.
Yes?
Well, the way you say here, you don't ball out.
I've told them 4 days, but I say he coming back again, but I'm glad he coming back on the study.
Oh, boss, I never tell you that,
Come again, he coming back.
Yeah, the man say, I'm glad he come. I never say that, All right, so you go ahead.
The man will be
All
representing
right,
San Fernando.
All right, but I never say that, Good afternoon, welcome. Hello? Anyway, all right. Only we now reach, we now come.
Yes, we are here till 6 p.m. today.
Yep.
We got all your features, 4 p.m. major newscast, Bois 5 at 5.
All right, so we're coming back. We're coming back after these.
Yes.
Okay? Yeah.
Only Tanty Lucy loved her son. She professed to all who came into her shop, my boy go make it. He is his father child. If his father didn't get lashed by that box on the port, then he would have been just as proud of he as me. A plethora of dead ends by Lance Dowridge is available online at amazon.com and amazon.co.uk. Also available locally at Nigel R. Khan Booksellers, RIK Services, House of Creative People at Atlantic Plaza, Point Lisas, Scribbles and Quills, Gaston Street, Shogunas, Paper-Based Bookshop at Hotel Normandy, and at the Fonclair Enterprises, Lotto Center, and Gift Shop.
A Barbadian engineer by the name of Cephas.
Calypso lovers, soca lovers, it's here, the WACK Calypso Coliseum. Calypso and soca under one roof. Live or delay broadcast on Synergy TV, Guile the Caribbean, M&E TV, and 91.9 FM The Street, Iowa TV, and all WACK 90.1 FM visual radio platforms.
This week on the WACK Calypso Coliseum, on Thursday, the 3rd February, the Clash of the Community Tents, featuring from Missionaires, Melissa Charles, and Tall Blacks. From the entertainers of Tobago, Lady Ivy and Ras Ringo. From Birds Calypso Tent, Brother Mac and Kelvin Duet. And from Rainbow Stars, Kinty and Listra Nurse. On Friday the 4th, Beyond the Borders Calypso Crew second show, featuring from Canada, Makome Fifi. From the USA, Wayne T, Virtuoso, Creeper, and Heat Designer Styler. And on Saturday the 5th of February, the Calypso Review third show, featuring Arnold Jordan, Lisa Roberts, singing Sonia, Nalana Sinette, and Sugar Aloes.
On all WACK visual radio platforms, and you love your Kaiso.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from HOODIES. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
When last you had a good pay me or lashing piece of bone? Well, TNO Pastry Delights is the place. Located Pamela's Mall, Marabella, next to TN Tech. They carry freshly baked sponge cakes, sweetbreads, cheese puffs, beef pies, and a wide assortment of pastries. Check them out at Pamela's Mall in Marabella. Open from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday to Saturday. TNO Pastry Delights. It's the one-stop shop for all your needs. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop, located at 69 Forest Avenue, Coquille Village, San Fernando. We have a wide assortment of all your grocery food items, household items, vehicular accessories, and cleaning items, together with an NLCB outlet where you can play and win, as well as for bill payments. It's a true convenience store for your one-stop shopping. Open Sunday to Sunday. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop today.
Who say no ban this carnival season? No matter what. Pan Moving Forward presents Jam Your Set in the Rama 2022. $15,000 are up for grabs. Tune after tune. The best rapporteur is champion. All bands invited, but the challenge is all instruments must be single pans. All you able with that? Our virtual audiences, likes, comments, shares, and donations will determine who moves on to the next stage of the competition. And it's all happening on the virtual Savannah stage of WACK 90.1 FM. For added information on how to get involved, call Pan Moving Forward at 751-4038. Stay tuned for more details. Courtesy Caribbean Tutorial Publishing Company Limited in collaboration with Muhammad's Bookstore 1988 Limited. Who say no ban this carnival season? No matter what.
On Valentine's Eve, Sunday, 13 February, get ready. As Mr. Desmond says, it's for the love of you. Featuring the Joey Lewis Orchestra. Mr. Desmond from 2 p.m. Spend a Sunday afternoon with that special someone on all WACK radio platforms, YouTube, Twitch, Zeno, TuneIn Radio, and you can donate via FundMe TNT and Cash App. For the love of you. When was the last time you danced in the comfort of your homes? Sponsored by TNO's, Caldero's Flavor, The Bacon Shark Specialist, Hampton's Place, and Sion's Variety Space. For the love of you. This one is rated LOE.
It was so good last year, it's back again. The WACK Online All Mass Competition. Only one entry per person. Portrayal must be done to TNT's music. Placards must be visible and readable. No longer than 2 minutes. Must wear portrayal face mask, not COVID mask. Entries worldwide. Cash prizes to be won. Send your video and entry form to wack901fm@gmail.com, or you can call us at 868-652-9774 or email us at wack901fm@gmail.com. The deadline for entries will be on Wednesday, 23rd February. Judging will be held on Monday, 28th February from 8 a.m. and will be streamed live. So get cracking on your Old Mass Portrayal 2022. Tony, you're changing our face today or you're coming with the same thing? Right, sir?
I was going to borrow your face.
Nah, you'll come last with that.
Nah, I need that winning face.
Use yours now.
Nah, watch me. I go use your face.
They say the name of the thing is Old Mass.
But right, so I'm using your face. And I might put prints, a master prints on your face.
You want to come last.
Yeah, watch me.
If you go up as you, just so.
No, I come in last. Because they go say,
And here where you're putting on the top on your placard.
Desmond face. the faces have been changed to protect the innocent. Big artist face, Desmond. And can you have my gift? I have my thing one time. I didn't want nobody call me after. I want to present my thing. It's like how we just do it when you win the Marsh Grant thing. They come out and in second position. From there in second position, the next man started jump high. And then a big check does come out and they hand you pose. I might think one time.
You know, I telling you, I watch me. I was one of the judges.
Yeah, well, it's the big bands, you know.
So that what telling you, if you go with your face and here where you put in, all you put in on your placard is hard.
Hard?
Yeah, that is it.
I don't think hard go win the competition. You know. I don't think the competition is made up of hard.
Yeah, and that's all you have on your placard. Hard.
Anyway,
what?
Anyway,
Let me tell you
only
something.
worthy applicants.
Well, that's what tell you. Use one of them.
And you know what I mean? And nobody from the WACK, you can't throw a competition and compete, but
good afternoon.
I'm coming with your face.
Desmond, Tony.
Hey, what's up?
So Desmond, what you're saying, Tony putting up hard meaning pan in danger?
Yeah.
Pan in danger.
Pan in danger.
Well,
There's one pan in danger.
I tell you, don't use me.
Watch me. I using big artists. I can't use myself because I ain't going. Right? So I use.
Who you using then?
I using you. You're a role model. You understand?
I tell you, you're going to lose.
Every time I come down there, glasses up, everything. I come with a.
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon. My brother Tony.
Hey, what's up?
Don't enter that competition because Uncle Dezo don't win the competition.
Second and third.
Right? Don't enter. Please don't embarrass yourself.
It's a
Let Uncle
fuss.
Dezo take everything. Why? Don't do that now, man. Let me stay down by TNO and eat something.
Yeah, I will do a guest appearance. I have a Juve song, you know. Juve morning becoming modern oil.
Down the road.
Modern oil.
Right. Have a nice afternoon, please. All right. All you not nice.
You say you can't wait now for Juve morning. Anticipation now eating your brain.
Hey, Olia, what is going on with this phone thing? Hello?
Desmond, what the man saying is that if you was the king of the beast, you'd be toting that?
You was the king of the beast. You'd be toting that.
Well, you wouldn't have want to carry it on stage, but...
Ah, well, hey,
You understand?
I go carry it on my shoulder.
Yeah, safest place.
Gone. Could be sung in the Vatican. No doubt that. Time for your edification. Yeah. Watch it. In a taxi from town to Arima, war between driver and passenger. The driver said, hold. The worst thing in life is a hole. Who tell them say that? The elder tell them to take that back. Listen, young man, boy, it's time for education. He said, a hole is a wonder to behold. Tell him. A hole is a wonder of the world. To plant food to feed the whole, farmers will stick the seeds in a hole. When you're feeling cold, there's nothing like the warmth of a hole. A man will kill your cold for his woman, but a fool. All is mine. To stand up for my hole needs a hole. A hole is the foundation of the world. A hole is a wonder to behold. Can you live without a hole? It's good for your heart and soul. You're damn right. Whether you're young or old. The driver turned and tell the elder, why you don't hold yourself, father, between you and me? But old mashing up me chassis. The old man tell him that you can't blame every hole for that. Listen and learn, you blasted ungrateful sperm. He said, it's through a hole you put on your clothes. Listen, in a hole you have your eye, your ear, mouth, and nose. Education. There's 9 holes in your body, guaranteed to keep you healthy. Let me tell you this, hole designed for happiness. That's right. Doctors fit tag a walk when a hole is very secure. It ain't have nothing like a hole. Oh, yo, yo. A hole is the sweetest thing in the world. A hole is a wonder to behold. brings joy to the world. And determined boy or girl. That's right, that's right. Rules the world. Oh, mama. Son, I'll tell you when the days of old, man used to hide in hole. In times of war, in a foxhole he would feel secure. That's right, that's right. Oh, man from the back, say I could vouch for that. She know for a fact is a hole that keeps she married intact. She said, it's true a hole, I have house and land. Because of a hole, I have a husband. You're young and you must be told about the virtues of a hole. It's full of excitement, there's no equivalent. It's true a hole, you come in this world. When you're dead, you're going back in a hole. And have some damn respect for that hole. A hole is the foundation of the world. A hole is a wonder to behold. And make men lose control. And just so sin the soul. And now Stanley feel he is pearl. God.
I can't wait for Carnival to come. Look, I can't wait for Carnival to come. To have plenty fun, to drink up and rum, hey, to wine and go down in the burning sun. Hey, I can't wait for Carnival to come. Look, I can't wait for COVID to turn, so you can wine on me and I can wine on you. Like it used to be, hey, in sweet tea and tea. Hey, watch me jumping, waving, flirting, liming in the savannah for panorama. Hey, music playing, oh man shaking up the bam bam to the rhythm. Oh God, just push it back, right back, right back. Wind it down, right down, right down. Turn it round, hey, touch the ground. I say push it back, right back, right back. Wind it down, right down, right down. Turn it wrong, lay your bam bam, touch the ground. I can't wait till I'm with all my friends, where the bacchanal and the fun never ends. Chipping in the band, whining on woman. I long to be free, hey, like how it used to be. Hey, just push it back, right back, right back. Girl, wind it down, right down, right down. Turn around, yeah, baby, touch the ground. Yeah, just push it back, right back, right back. Wind it down, right down, right down. Turn it round, lay your bam bam, touch the ground, yeah. Bacchanal, I can't wait for the bacchanal, for the festival, for them sexy girl in the carnival. For the bacchanal, for the festival. No, I can't wait, no, I can't wait. Jumping, waving, flirting, liming in the savannah. Panorama, yeah. Music playing, hey. Oh man shaking up the bam bam to the rhythm. Bacchanal, I can't wait. For the bacchanal, for the festival, for them sexy girl in the carnival. For the bacchanal, for the festival. No, I can't wait, no, I can't wait. Flirting, liming in the savannah. Panorama, yeah. Music playing, hey. Oh man shaking up the bam bam to the rhythm.
island breeze, cool them vibes, coconut jelly, peas and rice, house and land, now we sharp like a knife, green in abundance, real love around me, yeah. You want to know where we coming from? Say you want come look for me, yeah. If you're willing to have some fun, I could keep you company. Move that way, come girl, blunder right by me. Squeeze her tight, make a trip down there. Neighbor, oh, yes, you kindly. Miss Jolene, oh, your mango sweet, so Jolene, oh, your mango sweet. Tell me how it ripe and sweet, so Jolene, oh, your mango sweet. It's been a while, yeah. Oh, yeah. Since we built a vibe, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, yo, so let me.
Mr. Desmond from Trinidad and Tobago.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
UNC Women's Arm asks government, where is the pepper spray?
Man robbed after trying to buy TV via Facebook. Regionally, adulterated cocaine killed 16 in Buenos Aires. And internationally, mysterious diamond from space up for auction. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. The UNC's National Women's Arm has criticized the government for failing to make good on its promise to protect women from sexual and gender-based violence, as pepper spray remains inaccessible to the public. In a media release on Wednesday, the UNC offered condolences to the relatives of 21-year-old Katisha Kojo, whose body was found in the heights of Aripo last Friday afternoon. The party noted the similarities in the circumstances between Kojo's death and the murder of 23-year-old Arima Court clerk Andrea Barrett almost exactly 1 year apart. The UNC also suggested that women's safety in Trinidad and Tobago has not improved in the years since Barrett's murder and accused the government of lapsing in its responsibility to protect citizens. They said it's been 1 year since Attorney General Faris Al-Rawi promised pepper spray to assist women in protecting themselves from criminal elements. But they added, like so many broken promises from the government, sadly, this is just another one. It would appear that it had been swept under the rug as the public has become distracted by the pandemic and the continuous call to be vaccinated. The UNC called on citizens to come together and demand a new general election. Meanwhile, the Trinidad and Tobago Meteorological Service, or the TTMS, is still forecasting the next 3 months to be drier than usual as we head into some of the least rainfall-producing months of the dry season. However, the TTPS added in their latest rainfall and temperature outlook that the odds for below normal rainfall have decreased, with near normal rainfall totals expected this month. This change in the forecast for February is a reversal from the last outlook issued at the start of the year, which called for February of this year to be the driest month of the 2022 dry season. For those worried about a drought developing, the TTMS has good news. From this month through April 2022, the Met Office is forecasting between 88% to 93% of average seasonal rainfall totals. In addition, the chances of rainfall over the next 3 months being at the lowest 10% of all dry season totals now stands below 10%. Still, the TTMS notes that these drier than usual conditions will reduce water recharge rates and stream flows, impacting our water availability and supply. And police are pleading with citizens to be careful when engaging with sales from persons via social media sites. This latest reminder comes after a 41-year-old man was robbed at gunpoint of the cash he brought to purchase a television. The incident took place at about 3 p.m. on Tuesday in San Juan. The victim told police that he made arrangements via Facebook with a male unknown to him to purchase a 65-inch Samsung television for $3,500. The victim went to Calvary Hill in San Juan to conduct the said transaction, where he was approached by 2 men. One of the suspects pulled out a gun and pointed it to the victim's head and announced a holdup. They relieved the victim of his cash as well as his cell phone and other items of value. The suspects then ordered the man to turn around and walk out of the area. In regional news, adulterated cocaine has killed at least 16 people around the Buenos Aires region of Argentina. Investigators believe the illegal drug was either laced with some kind of poison or cut with another substance. The regional security minister called on any users who had bought cocaine in the past 24 hours to throw it away. Reports suggest the drugs were bought in the same shanty town, and 9 arrests have been made. Investigators are awaiting the results of post-mortem examinations to compare drugs seized in raids with those consumed by the victims. Authorities suspect the substance used to cut the cocaine contained a strong sedative. Victims are believed to have suffered convulsions and sudden heart attacks. Internationally, a billion-year-old black diamond thought to have come from outer space is going up for auction. Named the Enigma, it is believed to be the largest cut diamond on Earth and may have formed from the impact of a meteor. At 555.55 carats, the gem is considered extremely heavy for a diamond, weighing about the same as a banana. The rock is expected to fetch over £4.4 million at the auction in London by the time online bidding closes next week. The gem is a carbonado, one of the toughest forms of natural diamond. Black diamonds are usually about 2.6 to 3.2 billion years old, a time before dinosaurs existed. Carbonados are extremely rare and have only ever been discovered in Brazil and the Central African Republic. Because they contain osbornite, a mineral found only in meteors, they are believed to originate from space, but their precise origins are shrouded in mystery. And in sport, the much-anticipated Ascension football tournament is tentatively scheduled to kick off next month, provided an agreement can be reached between Ascension organizers, the Normalization Committee, or the NC, and the Trinidad and Tobago Football Association, or the TTFA, as well as the Ministry of Sport and Community Development. Kieran Edwards, tournament director of the Ascension Invitational, expressed optimism about having the league start next month, despite also revealing an apparent rift with the FIFA-imposed NC. Like the current ongoing Jamaican Premier League, the 2022 version of the Ascension Invitational Tournament will be broadcast live on Sportsmax, a Caribbean cable network. Ascension organizers are proposing a $250,000 tournament consisting of 3 divisions to be played at venues across the country. And the Amateur Swimming Association of Trinidad and Tobago hosts its Carifta Swimming Championships Open Water 5K trials at Las Cuevas Beach on Sunday from 8 a.m. ASATT Administrative Manager Neil Marcano assured that more swimmers will register before today. Usually, he said, there is a maximum of 15 athletes at the trials. Male and female swimmers will compete in the 14 to 15 and 16 to 17 age groups. There is no set qualification time for the championships. The top swimmer earns automatic selection to the national team. The following 2 finishers, once they complete the distance within a 10-minute margin of the top swimmer's time, will also be chosen to the Trinidad and Tobago team. And that's the good news to 4 p.m. recapping the headlines. UNC woman's arm asks government, where is the pepper spray? Man robbed after trying to buy TV via Facebook. Regionally, adulterated cocaine killed 16 in Buenos Aires. And internationally, mysterious diamond from space up for auction. That's the look at news to 4 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
No man afraid, no man afraid. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and Nancy calendar, you go be a stick fight tiger.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and Nancy calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Break you in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman.
Culture Craze 90.1 FM. The dial is open. The local line 652-4901.
1-786-292-2789.
And 766-4920. Howdy.
And Camille. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony P. Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
Yes, Fatis.
I want to give that man he lost his 3,000 in sympathy with him, you know. We go to buy that TV and they rob him. I'm in sympathy with him, you know. But he has to find it more than time. So much of store selling TV. You go to buy a TV from people in a place where you know they rob you, take your phone, everything, and go on, and you lost the money.
Well, he had to say, praise God, he's still alive, right? That as far as I see that.
But you have to get a bar for that stupidness.
Well, all right, cool, man. All right.
You know, I mean, we must have empathy with the situation of, you know, I mean, because if you notice, they are telling everybody, you know, to get on board with being interactive. You know, get on board with the internet, get on board. Because even though a lot of people pushing you away from the individual, come just now we might need my post something, and might have an app and your thing coming on your phone. That is where the world going. So there are some people who will surf on online and get their deals, and he might have been applying a strategy there, and several times things might have happened in the positive.
Remember there's a section for that when you want to sell stuff.
Right,
You
exactly.
put it up
Yeah. Yeah. So sometimes you go and you follow the, you know what I mean? But unlike, I mean, everybody's different. Everybody's different. What kind of TV they say it was? A 50 inch?
60 something inch for 35.
3,500?
That's
a big.
Good afternoon, big one.
Hi, good afternoon, Tony.
Hey, what's up? Desmond.
Hi there. I want to, Desmond Tony. Yeah, I want to give the social development ministry with some work and some black and some slack. But not putting money on the people card for going in the grocery and getting turned back. The food card, they ain't get no money.
Okay, so this is a new development outside of the checks.
Yeah, plenty more for that.
No, but that people with food card.
Or food card.
That's different, okay.
That's different, brother.
All right, boss. Cool, man. Well, they're under some pressure, you know, so...
I think they did that same food for the needy thing. A lot of money was missing from that too. So
from what?
For the needy, now the minister came out and talked about how much millions that was supposed to be targeted for the people and for the needy, that they can't really, you know, not they can't, you know, the kind of people who they see now applying is not really in the needy zone, and you know how that's good.
Well, it's a man driving Benz with food card. It's alleged.
Yeah, alleged. You know, like a man will get up and say, if I could beat the system, I beat it, right?
Well, let me ask you a question. If you get a food card, would you take it, sir?
If I get a food card?
Yeah, if you get access to a food card.
No.
Okay.
No. Because I just say I bad luck, you know, boy. All the time everybody get in now, but then when you get now and you say, but, you know, all right, let me take my thing on that. But look, Tony Prescott, boy, you know. What? All about that even going on. But thing hard, you know. Me and work for 2 years, you know, I need a little food baker that come to me, boy, Tony, boy, you got to do that. So, if I apply and I get in through and, you know, I mean, I close my mouth and go get for that.
But would you apply if
all else fail?
If the needs are right.
Partner, if all else fail and that is a service that they provide to the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, and me, I ain't go and rob and shoot nobody, and I could access it and I qualify for access it, I would do so.
Well said. Welcome, you're live.
Yeah, I'm alive. Tony P.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Desmond.
Oi.
Hey, Tony P. You see that question that Desmond asked you? If you will accept card? Let me answer it for Desmond. Just nicely. Anytime. Any place. Okay?
For Desmond.
I'm not supposed to Desmond.
All right, for Desmond, on behalf of Desmond, yeah.
On behalf of me?
On behalf of Desmond.
All right, boss. Very good, yes.
Because I remember this song, man, say, all of we the stick, but the one who will get hold is the guilty man.
Yeah,
so for all the years ago, the man sing the night, I did like this song, you know. And that we doing poor people, boy. That's a poor Tony P, you know, so not me. Not me. If I had to ask politely, or beg, or whatever you call it, I prefer to do that than to go and distress the country.
Could I have a card, please, sir?
Yeah. No, I'll put my tail between my legs. Could I have a please have a card?
Hello. Good afternoon.
So, Tony Prescott.
Hey, what's up?
Just tell the man he is not he. You not going and do that.
Not me.
You can't be preaching them high principles you preaching.
True.
And go and, but he's supposed to know that.
So what kind of stupidness? Or what do you mean he man can't be preaching when you are going to preach and staff?
Hello. You will not understand it because you are not of that character.
Brother Jay, let me tell you this.
God will provide, Brother Jay. Tell him.
All right.
I know.
You see both all you? I will meet both all you behind the building.
With a bag of card in it. You have a bag of card in it.
Behind the building, you're going on Facebook.
All right, behind the building.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man.
You can't be. I have a lot of respect for you.
Yes, sir.
I know you before you know that I know you.
Yeah, man.
And what I was told, you have shown yourself to be higher than that.
Nice.
Yes, man.
So you wouldn't go and accept a food card? All you good with?
Yes, man.
If a man come and tell me that you go in and take a food card and you need no food card.
No, and we never said listen to this. No, listen to this very carefully. We never said that the man ain't need it, you know.
True.
We said
no. He said.
He
said. It's like
he's not just reached that, and he feel he wants it. You see that fella pride? He will think 12 times.
Trust me.
Before he make an approach to ask.
Trust me. You know me, but you know me. You really know me. Trust me.
Just now. He is also going to feel, and always, that his ancestors is going to take care of him.
All right,
all
brother.
the time.
Have a nice day. You make
all
Tony.
The time.
You bring Tony P.
Yes.
You bring Tony P to the head of the class.
No, give me a real strength there.
But let me tell you this. Tony Prescott, right? Number one, we didn't say that the position that you are in now, you're going to go and look for a food card. Right?
Right.
If it and then you said it also that if it arises, the need arises,
right,
and you reach into the position
it's
that
judgment in the
you
country.
have to go and ask, please.
Either please or try to make the
requirements. Why tell you and Brother Jay meet me in the back?
Yeah, and make the requirements. Yeah?
Meet me in the back. It's a thing.
But I know it wouldn't reach to that too because the gods always favor you.
All, yeah?
The gods always favor you.
The thing about it is, right?
You ain't gotta reach to that.
What is wrong in having a food?
Yeah, you see how you going? You moving the goalpost, nothing wrong with it.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Nothing.
So I don't know what boat all you're talking about.
No. He's just telling you that I wouldn't bad beg.
But who tell you? In the
no,
first
hold on, there's
Let's take this call and come back.
All right.
Yeah, we take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
I want to make the water.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, go ahead.
But there is something, If the needs arises, and I get a food card, I will take it.
Well, I don't see nothing wrong in that.
I don't.
Because it takes you to the grocery, of which you will go and purchase stuff to put in your house to eat.
Right. You understand?
So I don't see nothing wrong with that. So regardless if he is Tony P, Tony E, Tony G, whatever you are, my brother, if you don't want it, call Dezo.
No, I will call. I wouldn't even calling you. Dezo will be giving it out now.
Why is that possible?
You understand? Because you get 20. But as I always tell all you, I am not going to do nothing in life to be ashamed of in debt, you know.
But what is wrong to do what in,
big
in
man,
life?
No, you asked me a question and it came off of, when we say people were taking the food cards from people and the government. They come out and they say, for the needy, people take their millions and XYZ. And I was trying to compute how people could do that. And even we said yesterday with the food, with the checks and whatnot. Right? So I just always want to say, me going bad beg. I see an opportunity. I had opportunities to think, and I just turn on me and want a part of that.
Let's take this.
By the sweat of your browing up.
Thou shalt eat. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
Yes.
The way you ask the question, I thought the man as though like he could be doing it deceptively. That's why I say you would say yes. The way you ask the question, as though like if they didn't really need it, you're going to beat the system. That's what I understood.
No. We ain't. All right, buddy. Cool, man.
It's Desmond.
No, but the thing about it is, there are so many people who beat in this system.
And of course.
Because how much is a food card?
I don't know.
I think it's probably about $800,000.
Maybe, and as you say, I see people going the groceries and things with certain card, and I watch them and say, wait now. Okay.
You right? Have one of those?
Right, but at the same time now, You know, that is something I don't have the testicular fortitude to do. Take something that you don't need.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Let me give you a little truth. I remember I had an election, right? I was offered 3 food cards to vote. You know what I did? I told them, I said, here we going on. I said, I am working. I said, I have a tax, I am working. I said, but here what I would like all to do with this card, right? I went by 3 persons, 2 women that I know have furniture and things.
And they need
And I
us.
said, here we going on. I said, I want to offer them the phone card.
The food card.
It will be all right. The food card. Sorry, I keep saying what, the food card.
Yeah, all right, but
I told them, I said, look, offer them the food card. I said, all right, I working.
All right,
And
buddy.
I don't take it. But if I'm working,
Is that different?
Of course, of course.
Difference, yeah. All
Of
right,
course.
cool.
And that's what I said. I said, if it is being offered and you have to line up and you send out your qualifications and they realize you are worthy and you're qualified to get this card.
You have to send qualifications to
Oh,
get a
gosh.
card, boy.
Partner, you know what I mean? Not everybody getting a phone card, a
Not-
food card. You understand? So you have to be, you meet the
underprivileged too.
well,
that's
right.
the word thing.
Whether it's under, over, and as you say, is millionaire, billionaire, but I don't even put my mind to that to take nothing from the state.
You're not doing it.
To take nothing from the state that is not mine.
Good afternoon. Hello, are you there?
No, caller.
Okay.
Hey, as you're saying that, boy, you know you get back there. What to that situation with the lady who got shot in, right? Going to come in, the customs broker, who was leaving her home yesterday.
Yeah, okay.
But more than that, you know, you wonder, somebody took a picture right after the shooting and just posted it on social media.
Yeah, well, you're going to find that now.
You know, and brought to that situation again, man. You know, you have some sympathy and empathy, man.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jen.
Hey, what's up, man?
I want to walk Kenny and Gypsy. I listened to the program Monday night.
Yeah.
And I called in and I asked Gypsy, I said, why the rush? And a lot of people in Trinidad are not wearing a mask. Gypsy, he asked me, where get that information? I said, Channel 6 News, be on the tape. He said, guy, false information, boy. Kenny chime in too. Where get that information from? Right? And then I remember, people just call the station here and say they go to do business places, and when they see them wearing masks, they back out of the place. You understand? Like, I was lying at people in Trinidad game.
But caller, one thing I could kind of defend here too. It's in the minority, you know.
Yeah.
It is in the minority. All right. It is not the way how it sounds. Right? Because anywhere I go, I see people with their mask on.
I myself. Even if somebody cannot.
We ain't sure about the vaccination thing, but the mask thing, remember,
see a lot of people with masks.
it is mandatory that you have to wear mask. It's a law. Right?
All right.
So,
I see when they raise them parties and them.
that is different thing.
Now remember, sis, that is a Juve.
Yeah.
Them two places they raid. These are the people who they didn't have permission to keep the party.
In the first place.
In the first place. Right? So it's wrong on top of wrong on top of wrong. So we can't say that is how the general public has functioned.
Yeah, that's just a group of people, partner. All right?
All right.
All the best, man.
Yeah.
Man.
And if you check the areas and certain things, and of course, as leading into that, I want to boss some people out here right now. You know, I don't know. It's a kind of mad energy out here. I see people just be coming out and like they just be ready to fight and quarrel and argue and fun. And exactly. Like they just leave vex and they just see you and find, well, wait now.
That you, boy?
That you, boy?
Find you look stupid.
You understand?
Yeah, come here.
Imagine a man watch me today and in front of my stomach and tell him, an African brother that, but what I tell him, it shock him now. Just so answer the ball, you feel you as a businessman? You feel you with somebody? Just so you know so I say, do I know you, sir?
Just so the man.
Just so you know. Just so, and I say sometimes our own people, boy, just have an energy. When you, and what I tell myself, partner, I know you would not go in front of this establishment and say that or that establishment. I say, but I doing the right thing, you know. I trying to make myself somebody in this country, in Trinidad and Tobago, and do the right thing. I'm not thieving, I'm not robbing nobody, I'm not killing nobody. I come in here every day and try to do it honestly.
So you still had the testicular fortitude to answer here?
No, well, sometimes.
That's all about what you say.
I'm going to tell you somebody snake now. You have to mash their head, you know.
Tony, let me tell you something.
Just what I tell you.
Let me give you a little story. A morning I go into work. I normally will take my taxi from by the library there now to go into Port of Spain, right? A lady watchman, she said, "Hey, you Mr. Desmond?" I say, "Yes. How are you, ma'am? Good morning." Those days I used to run B's pub inside. You know what I want to do? Who you feel you is by? How much thing you want to do? Eh? Who you really feel it? And I stand up in San Fernando and I say, well, what going on here? You know, I don't know who's the woman.
Mm-hmm.
And she just going off on me like that. Like, you're working on WACK. Who you feel you is? Just like that. So, come on.
No, trust me, the majority, let me tell you something, right? I just always say a closed mouth and get fed. And there was a generation, if you look at biblical, everybody just say something. I just pick my thing. I don't go there and look for nothing. I come out there with a positive energy.
I stand up and I hush.
No, what? Trust me. I just make sense. So what I let him know, in terms of Isaac trying to be honest and do what? Yeah. He himself started to feel stupid. Because in the line now, people realizing, will you come with this energy? Yeah, and I tell them,
you take a call.
Yeah, go ahead. Even with tea and tech,
go ahead.
And sometimes people have to line up, and you just allow people sometimes, but hey, at the end of the day.
No, what he find you shouldn't tell him, don't stand up in front of your business.
No, but big man is not even me, The security come out and tell him,
Hello,
so instead of he tell him security, now he looking to point in my place and correct.
Good afternoon. Oh, we missed that one. Good afternoon.
Hi, honey.
What's up?
I'm wonderfully blessed, highly favored.
What's up? Man?
You know, Tony said something just now. Somebody watched me just the other day and tell me, "Listen, you really feeling nice?" And I said, "Stop lying on me. Me, I feel like nice. I know I'm nice. It's too bad you're not nice."
No, that's different. Come now, Eastland. Come now. That is a different topic here,
People are so envious of you. I'm talking to Tony because you don't understand.
No, I know. No, because the reason why the token wardrobe that you have home there, I feel like you and that one fall out. Eastland, they look beautiful, baby. Come now, baby. Buy that by Courts, girl.
Eastland, the man around here. You see? Come on, Mr. and talk to me, so.
Oh, God. Hey, people. Hear what, man? In this world, you could never get away from that. Regardless of what you try to do, you try it. And hear what they like. Hear what they like. To see eating out a garbage pan, boy.
No, but
hey, all you see Tony, boy.
Exactly.
You see Desmond in a garbage. Watch me. That will bring the best set of smiles on the majority.
Now, but why give him? He and all sort of feel shame. And he had to walk the walk of shame in the long line.
Welcome, you're live.
Yeah, don't cut me off, boy.
I cut you off?
Yes, you did.
All right.
You know, when people see you, like, it happens to me all the time. When people see you looking very proper and you're very...
Oh, your phone.
When you buy a new phone, call me back now. All right? Nice, good. Hey.
But also, my brother, what I realize in this world, right? And living in certain places, I recognize that is why I put myself out of these situations. There are people who function under that 24, and negativity 24. I've been in spaces and places and try to figure out because I can't function on a negativity. I tell people that if you cross it, somebody say, "Oh, no, I go home." Right? I cannot deal with that. So I just either move away, leave that space, or whatever.
Stick up in right there, right? You can't function on that negativity. So somebody, you're a madman. Boy, all you have to do is say your prayers and come out and do what you have to do.
Desmond, yeah.
Up to you, man.
Desmond,
crazy.
Desmond. Yeah. To each their own, right? You just handle yours. I don't ever wrong off anything, I just say Tony. I can't talk for the world because if Jesus Christ and all the saints come here and they still get slaughtered up and what you saying about you don't deal with this and the negativity and they do what they had to do and man still string them up. I just know I'm just a man. So if I have to, I have to. Right? There are situations you will be in and you will fight and you will have to level it and live. But I am never going to sit down, wallow in negativity and say, well, that is where it is and I go stay at that. I will work on trying to remove myself from these situations.
Good afternoon. Welcome, you're live. Are you there? Caller. We set up here by Tony.
Yeah.
Good, so. All right. Caller, we're not hearing your partner. Oh, yeah, we're reconnecting. Sorry.
Now, that line does matter.
Yeah. But boss man, sometimes you have to live in situations where things that you can't fix.
You hear what I
Right?
say?
I understand.
We
but-
just said the same thing.
What?
If you can't, if it dies where it is, dies where it is. But I am not going to settle for that. Because I have seen.
So what
just
do you
now-
mean that
no,
you
I,
have
well, big man, I just telling you. You see how you have your stories? I have mine.
Nice.
And I know where, when, and how I've been in certain spaces, and I move out of that. Cut my losses.
That might be different to what
but
we're
that-
talking
well,
about.
right,
Because
but-
if where your space is where that brings in your income.
No, we ain't talking about move from there. You talking about an individual. That is one out of 90. That is one out of 99.
I talking generally. If you're in a space that have negativity,
Right.
and you need to operate, you could operate.
Maybe. Because
Maybe.
sometimes when you go somewhere, you know, just tell you, when we, you see, we just when we think like that. And when we go on and we listen to Tony Robbins and them, and they say, partner, what most of us do is replant or remove ourselves because you may be in a situation where it's overwhelming and you will fail.
Okay, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Yes.
I went to a store to buy some stuff, did a transaction and everything, and about to go to the cashier. There were 4 cashiers available, but there was a line, and everybody was standing in this one line. There was a sign above the cashiers that says, please form a separate line. Nobody was going to these separate lines. And I woke up and I went and cashed my stuff. This lady in the line went ballistic. I just cashed my stuff and I woke out and I left her there
That is it
carrying
there.
on like a mad woman.
That is it. You do what you read the English sign that it had. That's it. What again you want to do? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Yes.
Good day.
I have a bar to pelt, but you have to understand the way it has to be done. You see, I've been listening to this whole check thing for the last few days, and people comparing Trinidad to the way they do things up here in New York. Now, they used to do that up here in New York too, you know. They used to rob the elderly people when they go and cash a check. They know when the checks come in, so they used to keep checks and all kinds of stuff like that. But the government corrected that. They made sure everybody have an account, and if they send the money to their account, or those who get in food stamps and things, they have a card and it's replenished every month.
Right.
The government did that when they see the problem. So now you have to bar Trinidad government if after this, if they don't correct this problem. Correcting it is giving everybody cards.
Let's wait and see,
a
man.
bank
Yeah,
card.
yeah. Something of this sort, yeah.
Yeah, so if they don't take heed to what's going on, Tony P don't have a big enough gavel to bother because they need to be lashing their head with that gavel for not taking heed for what's going on.
Yes, I.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Cool, man. Yeah. Well, again, as we said yesterday, we wait and see.
And on top of that, too, remember, it's two sides to the coin because some people wouldn't have certain things.
Yeah, I mean a bank account.
Well, because I know people.
Yeah, we know that.
I know people in Trinidad who was the old like road, who was the any never had an ID card and all kind of things.
So let me ask
and
you a
certain
question.
things, so you never know.
I'll ask you one question here. If it reached to the point, that is what had to happen, and you have to do the needy partner and go get.
That is where it is
stuff
be.
done. Well, and the thing about it is, you as the individual have to say, well, you know, this is the best thing to do because it won't be stolen again. I got to wait a whole month, 2-3 months. All I do, I go and stick in my card. But though, and you don't have to stand up in no hot sun whole day and line up all
Now I
over
like,
the
you see how you explain all that logic and thing and you're saying, you know, with sense, and I just say, yeah. But come like with what going on right now with to V or not to V, right? Where you would say sensical thing is it are men adamant, right?
That they do
and
that.
it are people who going to stick themselves in the analog world, right? It are some people not going with our spaceship. It are some people ain't looking to no Facebook.
Well, then you just won't get no money.
Big man, well, right, we understand. Right. But they will also have a voice and I say in a democracy now. You understand? So that's the quagmire.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, guys.
Yeah. Hey, good day.
Yeah, everything like this is a problem because you have some elderly that go to the bank themselves. They are not accompanied by anyone, number one.
Right.
So that means there's a level of trust within the family. So they do not want you to go for their money. They are going to get for themselves.
Right.
Because when you reach a certain age, these things should be put into your account. It's not yours, one of the kids' account.
Right.
You understand? But that trust, well, with some people, they do not have anybody that they can trust. And they see them old people like to go in market and things, and they call it everybody in the market.
No,
like
we know all that, Peggy, but the thing about it is the way how the thing going outside here, they have to understand that it has to change.
Yeah, but what I talk about is the trust, boy. You see what happens, these old people do not, some of them cannot operate the machine.
The machine, so they want when the son...
somebody, your son, and that is what you see families, in certain areas, although we need to change the system, because for some people it was going to the bank and just like that it stopped and they get it in the mail again. I don't know why they changed the system.
Okay.
Because it was coming in my mom's account, and all of a sudden you stop sending the account and you're sending it in the mail again. So it was happening before. I don't know why they stopped it.
All right.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, Peggy.
And anyway, that money and thing, people will always be figuring
have
out
problems,
how to go with that money too.
So I got a little 3,000, boy.
3,000 by 1,000.
Good afternoon. Oi, what's up?
Not much. That's why you're making a good point. If this is a system they want to go to open up banking accounts. But my issue is this. For the senior citizens who are collecting a pension, the bank needs to remove that monthly fee.
Okay.
Because you're already on a limited, you're a limited income, and now the bank will charge you just to maintain this so you can get your pension. So they're charging you $15 or $28 a month. That is unfair. And like I was saying on our earlier station, they need to have a debit card, so they could use it either as a debit or credit card, wherever it's accepted. If the bank decided to say, you could use it, but we could charge you $1.50 every transaction, so be it. But like you said, Jezo.
Yeah, you must have a debit card. Now you
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Cool.
And you don't, and so the put a PIN, okay? You could use it like a credit card where you don't have to put in your PIN.
Right.
But you just have to you have to punch something in or show your ID.
Okay.
But at least the senior citizens, not like you said, not standing up in hot sun to cash no check.
To do that kind of thing. Yeah.
Right. Nobody gonna know when the money hits your account, so they know like, okay, today's the first. I know he's walking out to go get the bank. So I go wait when he come to the bank and rob him. The senior citizens not put at risk anymore.
Okay. Yeah.
But
for
anyway.
Sure. Okay. Well, that going in. But let me tell you, like Peggy saying, trust to go in the bank, but you don't have to go in the bank. You have a debit card. You go in the grocery just like how when you have your check,
right?
Because the money hits your account, and you yourself go in and make your groceries, your thing, and
right. But Desmond, that's what I keep saying, right? The price of progress real high. You explain that to a person and they go still put $1 million or 100,000 in a mattress.
Hello.
Right?
Good afternoon.
You will explain that to a person and they go still have a post with 10,000 in the house. I mean.
Yeah. Good afternoon.
Yeah, what's up?
There's about a lot of elderly people who don't have two IDs to open a bank account. When they go to the bank, they need two IDs.
Two IDs. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
All they have is the ID card.
Correct.
Well, that's where the government's supposed to step in. Yeah, because in terms of, all right, you know that this person has a pension check.
Right.
All right? You send the information to the bank. This person is to receive a pension check at XY Tony Prescott, and they come with a one ID. I'm Tony Prescott from blah, blah, blah. And the bank's supposed to accept that.
So
simple as that. So they had to deal with that.
Oh, they have to deal with that?
The government had to they have institutions to do that. So, yeah, man. All the best.
When it all, yeah, but...
When in which hole?
No,
what hole is that?
But I just said the same thing. I tell you about the IDs. I know people who ain't even have an ID card and they went on with another phase and now the man said it have people. But that is a real situation. That is something that go on years, It's like this property tax. It's on the table for years. And every month, we go give extension. Because in Trinidad and Tobago, if we go in America, we go get everything we need to get.
Boy,
No, I'm telling you.
I bet you, If the government make a stance and say, hey,
Or they make a
all
stance.
of your money going in the bank,
And we help and we go send
they have to
everybody.
get blah, blah, blah.
We go send
What
everybody.
about everybody
But it will
get-
be a process, right? To get an idea, can they send a list of somebody? I don't know if somebody's naturalized, if somebody's a citizen, if somebody. It's a whole process, this man.
Well, we know that. You hear what I just said? There is
So it's not calling a man and telling the bank, well, he have one ID, let me allow him. It's a process. Bring your birth paper, bring certain things. We have to prove it's you.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, that's all. And Tony, you know, it has some of them things that citizens set in the ways, eh? Because I can tell you what two 80-year-old couples, right? Do not listen to radio again because they take off AM.
All right.
This is not joke I'm telling you, know. So you telling them, you want to tell them senior citizens to go and get bank cards. No, they don't want that. They want when they get their body, they get all their body. And they spend it how they want.
All right. All right.
And
So
after like
so every 2 months, they have to wait 2 or extra months because they thief the check on them. Let's see what happens now. Come on, now, man.
They want all their body, so that's okay. That's how they is.
All right, partner. Now, Tony, sometimes like you make me feel like you don't listen to what I say. I said there are institutions that could deal with that situation, which means the same thing that you have to carry your birth people, and they make the arrangements with the bank.
Yeah, but Desmond.
That's what I mean.
But Desmond, nobody in argument with you and nobody in listen. We didn't even reach to that. I telling you the truth too. Just like how the man called.
Nobody else say no.
Oh, well, you see? Just like the guy call and call the truth. There are people that you feel that we so slow and thing in Trinidad that we would not. It are people who ain't working in that and say we should really try to do it. That's why I would like to hear from the people in those industries. Because somebody just talk and say what it should be, and somebody they go tell you, hey, we did really try this, or we've been trying to encourage people to go this way, or we've been doing this or doing that. And it's a pushback because in Trinidad and Tobago, we just always want something, and then the same people who wanted us push back against it.
Let's take this call. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Oi.
Yeah, good day.
All the best to you all. Stay safe.
This is car wash.
Now, when I started to get my pension, the first pension I get, the bank they encourage me to open an account, right? And I was so glad. It took me 5 months before I started to get it, because when I get the documents, I had to go between the bank and the Ministry of Social Development, right? But while I was waiting on that to go to the bank, I was still getting my check in it.
Right.
Like I said, well, it's 5 months, I had to wait until 5 months money I ain't gonna get. I still getting my check everything, right? And Tony has to go to the head of the class for saying, when you talk about the you don't trust the bank. You want to hide the money between the matches for the dog to eat it, for the bandits to jump over the wall, or the house to burn down, right? Now, the money for the culture, I feel like I have some bacchanal with the carnival because they ain't listen to the comment of the Prime Minister. He never said we're going to have a carnival.
All right, brother. Cool, man.
A taste.
It's a taste. And take a taste.
I think he like Kaiso Thursday, washing hands.
All they go with them that go by them people them. Don't I give them all they take.
No, but that was a stroke of genius. Hey, the NCC and the Minister of Culture,
they will
them in
give
charge.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Nah.
You're not connected, Papa.
Yeah, but it's a regular call.
Please. Yeah.
You check. Maybe you have like a water in your line. You have to check that line and stuff.
Hey, Olia. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Hey, Mr. Trinidad.
Good afternoon, good people.
Yeah, what's up?
How much minister culture we have in this country? 2.5 or 3?
Real sure. How much you count?
I think I count 2 here yesterday, and Gypsy must say the next half.
Why you ask that question?
Because I thought the minister culture is the minister culture. I didn't know the minister of sports is the minister culture too.
Have a nice day. Try to understand.
No, I think what happened, just like anybody, and happens over and over in many instances. I think Shamus Kujo was there to give some kind of support in some wherever when Mr. Mitchell was speaking.
Okay.
And of course, the chairman of NCC would have been asked certain questions. So that was it. Everybody must be in the same space But I didn't really hear she say anything. Or
Out of the way.
Yeah, she was giving a
Good
support.
afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
I've been listening to you all. Sometimes you must understand, after people become senior citizens, they become set in their ways.
Right.
Don't bother to tell them, don't do this or don't do that. Being out there for a while, sometimes these people come out of the bank with the money in their hand. Can't see why you're walking. Nobody ain't gonna do me nothing. Push this in my pocket here and push this here because I have a bill to pay. And you will try to correct them and they will tell you. One day lady tell me, let her come now, I'll kick them down. And if you see this lady, at that time I couldn't even kick down somebody. So when people become set in their ways, and then sometimes the little grandchildren and them they want KFC, they want this, they want, before granny even get the money. So we just have to keep talking to senior citizens and see if they would listen.
So that they will listen if you bring something proper and put it into place that they have to collect their money.
But
That is
listen
all
again,
they need to do.
Listen one more thing. You know there are a lot of senior citizens who cannot read and write.
Yeah. Yes, we know that. Trust me.
Yes, because I spoke to a lady at times, and she called me by name and she said, I cannot read and write. And I explained to her, I said, your children are going to high school now. Let them sit once a week and show you how to form your name and how to read. But I have chance move out from the area before it did
That happened.
materialize.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Nice one.
But something had to give because here what's going on in the real. The world is heading towards having less people going in places if you don't have to. That is the way the world going. We in the Caribbean go hold out in certain things they go hold out. But the world is heading towards that. Even when before you go in the airport, you just sign a star paper, them say we spending billions, millions on people. We ain't pulling out no form on no paper. We ain't getting no paper. So eventually now, if you go to a bank, unless you have to be there, there's coming in line, what you here for? What you here for? You go in the drop box. You go in the drop box. I didn't even realize I
That's
get.
what they do.
You answer?
Drop off the thing there.
Quick action, get in and get out.
Good afternoon.
Evening, Tony and the boys, even Trinidad and Tobago.
That's man, Mr. Desmond.
Check thing, that is a well-organized thing, and that's wrong now. That's going on years now, but it's just money get bigger, and like if let's get more greedy, because you can't tell me, I ain't going to go and steal a check because I know you go cash it. So that's a well-organized thing, and that people involved at all the levels making the whole wrong. And I know the other thing is have to, like when people die, they don't be aware that they died, and the check keep coming from pocket. I know a case where somebody collect one money over a year and something, so they get locked up in the end when the officer didn't mind out. But why it took so long in 2021 somebody die and you know a whole year and something passed? So you know that the system want to revisit them.
Yeah, man. Cool.
I don't know if it's benefiting some people, they're going to revisit it. So
All right, partner. Cool. No, but
I know it is.
yeah,
Have
man.
a blessed one, man. And
You too,
maybe
brother.
the system
Cool.
might fall on somebody else. Bye.
Okay, cool. Remember, Mr. Man, you're going to reach to that age where you have to collect your pension and things. So make sure that they have it level. No.
No, that way I'm making sure I walk in. No, we all will have to head this.
But that was said.
And sometimes, my brother, some people ain't even make it to that.
Well, that is it.
Right?
Good
I live in one day at a time too. So I thinking down, so but it's one day too.
Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, fellas.
Oi.
One of the problems I see with Trinidad is this, right? The government has sent young people out there to study. They get the education, they come back home to implement what they send them to learn. But the people who in position there, because if they do like the kingmakers and help them along, they feel threatened and they frustrate the young people who have the ideas and they come back out here and follow. You understand? Until they learn the king-making system, Trinidad can catch it here.
No, but
the ages for young people.
when you really check and watch the governments, that when the governments are implemented, Tony, you might see a little 4 or 5 new faces, but you're seeing faces from 40 years ago. You know?
And then even the ones who knew us get into the same system.
Well, they are not a choice.
Yeah.
Because of that's what they mean.
But
yeah, man.
But you saying kingmakers. Men gonna tell you we ain't making king when it's a crab in a barrel.
What does make them?
No, well, he say the kingmakers now. People will put somebody on their shoulder to stand and say, well, hey, I might not know the thing, but this man could go.
They're the one who have to
Let me help him.
Where you finding that?
So that tell him he's crabbing a barrel.
Hello, good afternoon.
Dezo,
Hey.
I don't know if it's technology improved. And if somebody call into the station that the money just run off and you get cut off.
Well,
not really.
Not really.
You cut off just to see your money then?
No. That's sometimes it could be the line, you know.
it could be the line.
It could be the line that yeah.
And this is going to be the cheapest form because from cell to land, the rates ain't going to be that high.
I'm not only like a lot of philosophy and things. I would like to know the amount of births it had from the beginning of COVID to now, right? To match it up with the amount of deaths it had.
Well, boy, you have to go to the registry, the births and deaths registry, and they might be able to tell you to get that information, yeah.
Because you know, it's all a theory at a time. Somebody was saying, it's all kind of COVID theories and Facebook doctors and things that the who are responsible for the COVID-19, they're trying to depopulate the world. So I find that a real criminal act because it's just.
So wait, caller, hold on. So you. I could ask you a personal question.
Yes, let me finish. I'm going to after, right?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Now, it would be less painful if they make it mandatory 2 children per family or ship two containers full of condom all over the world. Instead of...
Go ahead. Yes, you're going again there.
The question again there, I've heard the question there. So.
Yeah, but you believe in them theories that they're talking about.
Anyway, caller.
Hell no.
All right, good. Nice.
Thanks,
That's all I
caller.
want to know. Have a nice day.
In the time of, this is the time of it, the time of knowledge and information and different things. So the thing about it now, a lot of information is out there, especially with the social media and good, bad, and indifferent.
I want to know how 5 men can sit around the table and say, boy, that's what people in the world, boy. Let me get rid of some. How that happened, Tony Prescott?
But I've heard these things already. No big man thing. I've heard these things already where people have used things to control population, and it would be a fool to say that that hasn't been the case, right? You have seen these things happen with different forms with disease and certain kind of thing. There was even a live experiment in Tuskegee where they gave certain of the African American population the syphilis thing, and this is documented thing. So sometimes people will tell themselves, okay, it's something that is a possibility.
Hello, good afternoon.
I got you. Good afternoon.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, listen, I just want to send a report to them people. Whoever just stole those checks, they really have no mercy, man. Oh, gosh. That's ridiculous.
I agree with you, man.
So how low can you go? How low can you go?
When you think about it, the next day I hear somebody trying to, well, if they ain't tighten up, it's in St. James. I think the next day.
Yeah, they went to St. James. Not in the following day.
The following day.
2 days after.
2 days after, yes. I say, well, if all
get,
ain't ready.
We come for more, Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
And
hey, good afternoon.
How are you, ma'am?
I'm well, and yourself?
Cool for now.
One day at a time.
Right. I want to bar people who own establishments and are taking service charge to cash pensioners' checks to avoid them, mainly the groceries before the due date on the checks, and the pensioners in some cases prefer to pay the fee instead of going to line up.
True.
And they're profiting twice because the people have to buy groceries as well.
Yes.
And you don't have to fact check me because people called in today on a previous program to say that is what is happening.
Right.
So don't waste time to fact check me, okay? But I want to buy those establishments.
All right,
Take
sweetheart.
care.
Have a nice day.
Oh, like somebody else shares the more fact check because not we.
Well,
Because one thing with this program, and as always said,
I thought, let me watch and see Tony every phone.
no, we just maintain nothing, and if you say what you say, all we will say is, hey, one thing we gonna know what not.
But who we gonna fact check it with?
But that's the point now. Sometimes we go appel, but then we go file. Like if we have somebody to do that, we have never done that. And I was even going to tell you, yes, I have seen that with my own 2 eyes.
Good afternoon.
Good
Welcome.
afternoon again. I always hear people say they should allow people to have 2 children, which I disagree with. I want to know somebody just said that. I want to know what number they were in the line. Because I think I must was about number 11.
Wow.
So why did you must tell people how much children?
Well, it are places in the world that are still here. Because they overpopulated kind of way too. So,
yes, but
you know.
I have a total disagreement. But every time I hear that, I laugh. I say,
All right.
I want to know. I think I was about number 11.
All right. Cool.
In that case, somebody ought to say, thank God that you were allowed to get the opportunity. But as you rightfully say, I always tell people this, because that's something like if the world is one place or space, it's different things, different people do differently. And I know like in Japan and certain things, after them, sometimes we know so much of niceness that we don't know the hardship of farming and war and getting bombed out of your mind in a country starting back from zero. And Japan and these countries that start back from zero, and they have to work night after night, 24 hours a day. So
toil.
Good
afternoon.
That lady do well, boy. She's part of our whole cricket team.
Yeah, well, you know, plenty of us, partner.
Basically, what I want to say too with this check thing, some of us like the lineup. Some of us like the bacchanal. Some of us just don't want to obey because you know how long they're trying to get people to go into direct deposit.
True.
You understand? But people just want the check in their hand so they could go beforehand and cash it. And I mean, everybody exploiting the situation. So if you see that happening to you, that every month you had to pay $50 to retain your checks beforehand.
Multiplied by 12.
Yeah, well, multiplied by 12. And
You understand? Like 600 every year.
So people are putting on the shelf. People are putting things on the shelf sometimes.
Yeah, man, cool.
And then, as you say, it comes down to choice because that same person will quarrel with you, Desmond, but not be in the system and getting a card because they say, that's what I want. Me don't want to line up because let me check this. If I give you this 50, I had to pay transport. I had to go which part I had to go. Right? Me and he don't have a rhythm, or me and them, you understand, I come, I give me a thing, I happy with that. And that is the point of democracy. Everybody go say, well, okay, and you might have to respect that.
Well, right now, it ain't nothing like that because... Hello?
I don't call back again, boy. Now, the lady wants to know what day I born. Right? If all of this big brother from a birthday, which only didn't, she would have known what they are born the 1st of January.
Yes, see, boss, I'm not your godfather.
No.
How am I supposed to say that?
It has advantages and disadvantages, right? It has advantages and disadvantages. You remember when they was killing all the firstborn? No?
Where that was, right?
Yeah, Moses.
And they was killing all the
That was part of the plagues. That's God's plagues to the Pharaoh.
Did that take me?
Yeah. That was the plagues in Egyptian times where after he didn't listen, he decided, well, all right, let me go.
She can't have it all.
Hey, and the 1st of January 2022 was a Saturday. I didn't work, Desmond didn't work, so.
Hey,
you see when you just jump now.
Yeah.
All you tell me happy birthday. So I go on to the 1st of January.
Look at it, I was just sent here. The child policy for overpopulated... All right, let me start from here. For more than 3 decades, China, the most populous country, was under the blanket of a one-child policy. So, partner, you get pregnant twice. Well, I know what used to happen, but you know.
You had to migrate or something.
Well, you probably...
Right, and I think within that, some people are so programmed to what the country say, right? If that people will just move on, well, look, that's the order, or if it happened, sure, of course it would have happened. They might have, hide or get this one way and have one and say, right, but it is what it is. Hopefully we can try to get it right. For some of the elderly, if we had to do what we had to do to make it comfortable and to have these things not happen, try to go through the process. And it's easier said than done because
the thing about it, after we just had to wait and see what the government going to do, what policies they're going to put in place to make sure that this does not happen again. That's it for boy. All right, Tony Prescott, you need to get some lash.
I just hear but I just wait, By next week, you go hear, well, the government, boy, watch me, we've been doing this for 15 years. We beg, we borrow, and then there's no come and say, well, I didn't know.
You didn't know what?
Because I have trust in Trinidad because of the point that people would have seen this kind of thing going up now, and try to put things in place first for it, but I know our country, I know our countrymen and women.
So
you know, that some people just resist now, boy.
So because they resisting, right? You going to say, well, you know, Tanti doesn't have to go by the ghost way. Let's don't change. Let's leave the policy which part
you
it
talk
is.
resist, you go on about grocery and things.
No, but what I'm telling you...
There's a real goalpost mover, you know. What they do. But it happens out here. That you're again, like if some things do happen. And I'm not here to say it right or it wrong or it indifferent. Sometimes it is what it is. These things do happen, and in every society, for instance, some people fall through the cracks. It has some people that stretch a hand to try to, all right,
it's 5 o'clock,
let me help this situation.
And I have a call on the line. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon again. I want to go on the poll.
Go ahead.
Only foolish not to think that they're trying to depopularize the world.
Well, who said we say that they're trying to depopularize the world, sir?
I say that.
Well, come off the phone now. Good. All right. All you don't hear properly or something.
The man call and say what did
the man call and say that, you know? Oh, good boy. All you're not easy now. Anyway, that's it for boy. You know, according to if you have an FM radio or AM, what band we on?
And I see now with this internet. With this internet, it's different right now.
All you're not easy now. You must say, boy, we because.
And I think he make a mistake. I think he might be saying that we didn't think that it is a real situation, that depopulation of the world.
He didn't say that.
No, I see he mean that.
He didn't say that.
I feel he mean that.
You see, that's what the whole thing, you making the man feel good now because I get that.
No, I feel he mean that.
Like this stupid boy.
No, I feel he mean that. No, he said that with some sarcasm, man. Let me partner.
Anyway,
hey, 5 at 5.
We're getting ready for 5 at 5. Eh? Let's go.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Wow. Well, they're not easy.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Let's go. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Alejandro.
Hey, Piero.
Hey.
I'm not too ready for 5 at 5, right?
No, you're good
enough. He's the first man.
All right, that's what I'm talking about. I want to be one, but I want to be first in the party.
What song is that? Who sing that?
That before, after I get it that part of it.
Okay, that's stupidness or let's talk any of.
Hey,
You don't know that song?
Alejandro, a man talking jockey shorts and all kind of thing. What to you?
But he's a plain a jockey shorts. Tell him. Tell him. You see? He still want a stone man today. No? Yeah, no. Tell him you used to wear pampers and play bass now.
The man. Yeah, my dog want to bite you.
Rush him, Gaffy. Rush him.
Yeah. The dog can't be stupid talking and all. Here goes all I said I talk. Here what happened. Straight on to the point. My call yesterday, 5 at 5, boom. I want to send a song out. I don't even know what song to send out based on the amount of people. I want to be so solemn.
A general go on?
Yeah, general go on. I tell you that they'll pay, but you know what? We're losing people, prolific, significant people in the industry who have contributed in more ways than one.
Yes, man, for sure.
And it's reflective time not only under the COVID, in terms of here what happened, the industry will never be easy. We know that. And I feel, for me personally, people dying all across the globe in different things, but in the art form of boy, it's feeling like we getting hit the hardest, boy.
Wow.
You know, and history, and it's a men who have contributed significantly that long time the roadies and the musicians were one, you know. I remember Rambo and 14 and Gishar and everybody, Country and 14 and everybody. When they send and buy bread or sausage or a pizza or KFC, everybody used to eat in a song check.
Yeah, boy, for sure.
Nobody used to watch face. They didn't have this band and that band and that band. They had that together and it's really sound system cool.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Nice. What's the song you want to hear, brother?
But anyway, let me go on.
What song you would like to play?
Del Perro, a general go on, but boy, it has so much a song that could call.
All right.
So we gonna do a general go on for you today?
We go on with that, yeah. Yeah, cool. All right.
So love and blessings and condolences to all the soldiers have fallen.
Yes, man.
Yeah, like country now.
Country go on here. Yeah. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. How are you?
We good.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Hi.
Can I get an ecstatic, please?
No problem.
She remembers being in that pampers.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I would like to hear Francine, please.
No problem.
Francine.
Good afternoon.
Could I hear Joey Lewis, please?
No problem.
And he's gonna be on
the 13th, the eve of Valentine's. Get ready. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Can I get a black, please?
No problem.
Dexter Stewart.
Yeah, but
all right, so we have 5 here.
You have 5, one more?
Yeah, John, we're gonna start like Francine.
Good
Davis.
afternoon.
Good afternoon. Could you have Rando, please?
Rando. Rando. Yeah, we got
Thank
you. Yeah, we got you, man.
Yeah, man, no problem. We have you.
Like private party rhythm, huh? That's a new one on it, huh?
Yeah, a remix.
Oh.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Is that champion song? Wicked song.
Big song.
Yeah.
And it's unfortunate that they sort of play it under certain circumstances.
Yeah.
I see some old retired generals put on their medals as they paid final respects to one of their own. I hear some old familiar voices singing some sweet, sweet songs as they help to guide the chariot home. Will the ranks run deep from recruit to field marshal as we all stood and gave a final salute. Hey, boy, enjoy your big sleep. To meet again, I know we shall. We'll all cross that river, yeah, 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 and that is the truth. But a general gone, yes, a general gone. Oh, a general gone, It must go on and on and on. Look at general gone, Look at general gone. Yeah. I say a general gone, but the battle, it must go on. It must go on. It must go on and on and on and on and on and on. General gone, general gone, general gone, general gone, general gone, general gone.
Many battles fought and victories won in the name of one master, conquering on and still to conquer. Though in the heat of battle, good soldiers fought. The struggle must go on. So people boy blow, and drummer boy you roll your drum. As the saying goes, by the fruit you shall know them. And every seed became a blossoming tree. So go on, good soldier. We gon' miss you, but don't miss we. We'll all break ranks one day. Watch and you'll see. A general gone, a general gone, a general gone, general gone. The hit must go on and on and on. Look at general gone, look at general gone, a general gone, general gone. Say a general gone, but the battle, the hit must go on. It must go on as we struggle with an ideology. It must go on, though sometimes the enemy living amongst we. It must go on, cause every day new soldiers join the ranks. It must go on, looking forward ever, never looking back. Looking back, looking back, looking back, look at General God. A General God, a General God. It must go on and on, a General God. A general God, a general God, a general God. Yeah, it must go on. General God, a general. Look at general. Hey, look at general. The general God. A general God. general gone. A general gone. A general gone, gone, gone. Gone, gone, gone. A general gone, gone. A general gone, gone. A general gone, gone, gone. Gone, gone, gone. A general gone.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
It's singing again. Watch me. You went and you put gold ring on she hand. You boasting in tongue that you wish she man. She said that you love she boasting with joy. She give you a baby boy. Little did she know you wanted a man. Your next lady friend couldn't make the grade. Now she sit down and wondering what to do. How to get away. How to get away. How to get away from you. Doctors run away. Folders run away. Doctors run away when you're treating them bad. Getters run away. Coders run away. What happened to you? Woman, you could run away too. Get on. Down the road. Don't turn back. You went and you put gold teeth in she mouth. As all you get back to coughing it out. You making she shame all over the place. Man, you was a damn disgrace. Not even to church now she cannot go. She begged for little love, you telling she no. She frightened like hell to make up a plan. How to get away. How to get away. How to get away from you. Doctors run away. Hoggers run away. Woman captors run away when man treating them bad. Bowlers run away. Doctors run away. Don't sit down and scream. Woman, put two wheels on your heels. Get out. Down the road. Don't turn back. Run. Back to mama. If she brings your friend to visit the house, you insulting she, you calling them loud. If she talk a prank, you say she with he, like she is a slut puppy. Morning, noon, and night, you blowing she mind. You bringing she all old before she time. All these years you living in misery. Woman, run away. Woman, run away. Woman, run away from me. Run, run, run. Doctors run away. Holders run away. Jackasses run away when man treating them bad. Cats run away. Horses run away. What happened to you? Woman, you could run away too. Get out. Girl, you stupid or what? Don't stay and get killed. Listen to me. Listen carefully. This is no laughing matter. This is a serious thing. Listen up. One time. It ain't easy to be a battered wife and getting abused the rest of your life. When family come, you just have to smile and pretend that he's so nice. When he drink and drunk, well now he can't be. You just have to wonder if he killed Priest. His licks left and right and all in your head. Woman, run away. Woman, run away. Run before he kill you dead. Doctors run away. Cactus run away. Lady founders run away when man treating them bad. Doctors run away. Jackasses run away. Don't sit down and scream. I said to put two wheels on your heel.
stranger in a crowded place. Me and me cooler and we day. Hoping to find someone with a familiar face, so we could fit and celebrate. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wind on a bumper. So let's be amazing, if I am amazing. But you're carrying the world and we get no bad in the air. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family. Together let me mash up the place and dan dan. Let me rock up the waist and dan dan. Together let me mash up the place and dan dan. Let me rock up the waist and dan dan. Drunk or sober, out from a culture, set up panorama again. On the road with you, man, jumping up to the soda. Must find a partner to play mass with me. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wind on a bumper. So let's be amazing, if I am amazing. Don't look there in the world and we get all bad in the air. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family. Together let me mash up the waist and dan dan. Let me rock up the waist and dan dan. Together let me mash up the waist and dan dan. Let me rock up the waist and dan dan. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family. Together let me mash up the waist and dan dan. Let me rock up the waist and dan dan. Together let me mash up the waist and dan dan. Let me rock up the waist and dan dan. Girls, oh my gosh, style. Oh la 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 la. How do you want me? Oh la 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 la. Yeah, well I reckon I'd like to welcome you to our farm. See, this is a music farm, musical land, and Exotic is the band. Early in the morning, can we do some farming? Plant your foot them firm on the land. This is the music farm. Pick up your shovel and hoe, get ready to go. This is the garden planting time. Sow your seed and wine. Me say, down in Trinidad. Me say, down in Trinidad we have a music farm. E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm we have enough musician. E-I-E-I-O. Just jump around with a shook there and put up your hand and shook there. Wine all around and shook there. Shook everywhere. Down in Trinidad we have a music farm. E-I-E-I-O. Down there, me Trinidad posse. Down there, they getting all wassy. Down there, I am the butcher that slaughter the lamb on the music farm. Spray your fertilizer, make the crops go stronger. A farmer happy running the show. E-I-E-I-O, yeah. Down in Trinidad. Me sing, down in Trinidad we have a music farm. E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm we have plenty woman. E-I-E-I-O. I just jump around with a chuck there and put up your hand and chuck there. Ride all around and chuck there. Chuck everywhere. Down in Trinidad we have a music farm. E-I-E-I-O. Now break it down. Come again. Well, this is Nicody. Exotic person. You have to teach them about farming business. So you have the argument. What's up?
Man of the sugar queen, girl of the heater. Come we could join and cause agriculture. Dig up your mountain, expand the river girl. How you a big time farmer? Well done, and you hear the cocker start the crowing.
in Trinidad, we have music found.
E-I-E-I-O. Early in the morning, I hear my name start calling. She say, come Joey, do some construction on my music farm. Yam, yam, yam.
saw my daddy's body on the swing. It was swinging. I'm a koi and I'm a cozy. 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 My mommy said, little boy, I am in distress. Your daddy caught a body. Now I prepare in the nest. I'm a koi. Last night I watched my daddy put his body to a test. I saw my daddy's body flew into mommy's nest. I'm a koi and I'm a cozy. 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 I went and told my mommy I want to get a nest. I'm a koi and I'm a cozy. 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 I'm a koi. I'm a koi. I'm a koi. I'm a koi. I'm a koi.
I was lying in one little episode. But you know you can. Then they start to chant. One more soca, one more soca, one more soca before we hit the road. Why? Cause all night we jamming, all night we jamming, carnival. I come here to wine and wine and wine and wine. All night we jamming, all night we jamming, Rando, jamming Kaiso. They say let it come, let it flow. But we feeling hot, don't say no. Whenever I hear my fans cry, my job is to supply. No way I could refuse a challenge. I hope my memory doesn't fail on me. From my soca book, I'll turn another page. So I must attack when they call me back. One more soca, one more soca, one more soca before you hit the road. Why? All night we jamming, all night we jamming, carnival. I come here to wine, 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 wine. All night we jamming, all night we jamming, Rando, jamming Kaiso. What a soca night, what a line. Fun for everyone, what a line. Enjoying the music, divine and ecstatic. Now everybody started shouting Kaiso. People pack the place, keeping up the place. They're just dancing and singing on and on. So what can I do?
Boom, boom. Hey, 5 at 5. Culture Drive 90.1 FM. We had Anselm Douglas and Carl Jacobs at General Gone. Ecstatic. Francine, singing Francine, Joey Lewis, and he's going to be on the 13th.
Yep.
Sunday the 13th. You can look forward to that. We had Carlton, a.k.a. Blacks, and Rando in the background. What's up, Rando?
Yeah, man. One more, boy. One more for Rando there.
Yeah.
We coming back with much more.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, 3 p.m. on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. Trinidad and Tobago men's bobsled pilot Axel Brown and brakeman Andrew Marcano held their first official test run along the Yanqing National Sliding Center track in China on Wednesday. The pair, alongside alternate Shaquille John and officials Thomas Harris and Lois Prentice, makes up Trinidad and Tobago's men's bobsled team, which will feature after a 20-year hiatus at the Winter Olympic Games in Beijing. The games begin on Sunday. They said the drill went well, and the guys are positive, confident, and ready for competition. Meanwhile, West Indies captain Karen Pollard has dismissed the rumors of disunity in the squad after the team won the Betway T20 International Series against England on Sunday. He said empty vessels make the most noise. Pollard went on to say that every time they win a game, there is something negative against them. West Indies beat the visitors by 17 runs in the series decider of the 5-match series at Kensington Oval. Pollard said the Caribbean men had worked hard to prove themselves after a disappointing series loss. West Indies are now preparing for their India tour. The team arrived there on Tuesday ahead of the first match on February 6th. The much-anticipated Ascension football tournament is tentatively scheduled to kick off next month, provided an agreement can be reached between Ascension organizers, the Normalization Committee, or the NC, and the Trinidad and Tobago Football Association, or the TTFA. as well as the Ministry of Sport and Community Development. Kieran Edwards, tournament director of the Ascension Invitational, expressed optimism about having the league start next month, despite also revealing an apparent rift with the FIFA-imposed NC. Like the current ongoing Jamaican Premier League, the 2022 version of the Ascension Invitational Tournament will be broadcast live on Sportsmax, a Caribbean cable network. Ascension organizers are proposing a $250,000 tournament consisting of 3 divisions to be played at venues across the country. And the Amateur Swimming Association of Trinidad and Tobago hosts its Carifta Swimming Championships open water 5K trials at Las Cuevas Beach on Sunday from 8 a.m. ASATT Administrative Manager Neil Marcano assured that more swimmers will register before today. Usually, he said there is a maximum of 15 athletes at the trials. Male and female swimmers will compete in the 14 to 15 and 16 to 17 age groups. There is no set qualification time for the championships. The top swimmer earns automatic selection to the national team. The following 2 finishers, once they complete the distance within a 10-minute margin of the top swimmer's time, will also be chosen to the Trinidad and Tobago team. And that's the Liga Sports Spotlight for today. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WACK Radio.
Oh, yeah.
From the time you entered the party, I had my eyes on you, lady. Just like a fantasy, I want my dreams to come true, honey. 'Cause I know how I feel inside, huge for you, girl, I just can't hide. I wanna dance with you, lady, I wanna dance with you. I wanna dance with you, honey, I wanna dance with you. I wanna dance with you, lady, I wanna dance with you. I wanna dance with you, honey, I wanna dance with you. All night long. Right now, not later. I want to pull you closer. Oh, what a pleasant feeling. Can't you feel my heart now it's beating? You set my soul on fire. Yes, you are my one desire. Share this dance with me. Free up yourself in the party. Look at dance, dance, dance. Look at dance, dance, dance. Hey, get it. That's nice.
Girl, it's a long, long time since I've been to a fest, lady. I want this night to be something I won't forget, honey. Tonight for me, you are the only one. Please don't wait until the morning comes. I wanna dance with you, lady. I wanna dance with you. I wanna dance with you, honey. I wanna dance with you. I wanna dance with you, lady. I wanna dance with you. I wanna dance with you, honey. I wanna dance with you. All night long. Right now, not later. I want to pull you closer. Oh, what a pleasant feeling. Can you feel my heart now it beating? You set my soul on fire. Yes, you're my one desire. Come share this dance with me. Free up yourself in the party. Nous que danser, danser, danser. Nous que danser, danser, danser. La, la, la. Tonight can be our night to party and have a good time.
lady. Tell me what you waiting for. Let's get on the dance floor. Honey, Mr. DJ, let the music play. Come let me dance till the break of day.
I wanna dance with you, baby. I wanna dance with you. I wanna dance with you, honey. I wanna dance with you. I wanna dance with you, baby. I wanna dance with you. I wanna dance with you, honey. I wanna dance with you. All night long.
Right now, not later. I want to pull you closer. Oh, what a pleasant feeling. Can you feel my heart
on repeating?
You set my soul on fire.
Yes, you are my one desire. All night
Share
long.
this dance with me. Free up yourself in the party.
Look at dance, dance, dance. Look at dance, dance, dance.
Taylor Interior Exterior Designs and Finishings. Located in Orlando, Florida. We specialize in luxury, kitchen cabinets, countertops, tiles, hardwood floorings, bathrooms, jacuzzis, and outside deckings. The best quality work is guaranteed in every project until our clients are satisfied at an affordable price. We're open Monday to Saturday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Give us a call, 407-310-3426. Visit us on our website, www.taylorinteriorexterior.com, or on Instagram and Facebook at Taylor Interior Exterior Designs and Finishings.
Calypso lovers, soca lovers, it's here, the WACK Calypso Coliseum. Calypso and soca under one roof. Live or delay broadcast on Synergy TV, Gaia the Caribbean, M&E TV, and 91.9 FM The Street, Iowa TV, and all WACK 90.1 FM visual radio platforms.
This week on the WACK Calypso Coliseum, on Thursday, the 3rd February, the Clash of the Community Tents, featuring from Missionaires, Melissa Charles, and Tall Blacks. From the entertainers of Tobago, Lady Ivy and Ras Ringo. From Birds Calypso Tent, Brother Mac and Kelvin Duet. And from Rainbow Stars, Kinty and Listra Nurse. On Friday the 4th, Beyond the Borders Calypso Crew second show, featuring from Canada, Makome Fifi. From the USA, Wayne T, Virtuoso, Creeper, and Keith, Designer Styler. And on Saturday the 5th of February, the Calypso Review third show, featuring Arnold Jordan, Lisa Roberts, singing Sonia, Nalana Sinette, and Sugar Aloes.
On all WACK visual radio platforms, and you love your Kaiso.
I'm so worried about my mom. With my job, I am struggling to drop off meals like before.
Don't worry. I've been ordering meals for my dad from Care Safety Solutions Limited. They provide care meals for seniors. All their meals are low sodium, and they also provide diabetic meals. The best part, they are affordable, delivery is free, and it's straight to your door. No stress, no hassle. Trust me. Call Care Safety Solutions Limited today at 351-2273 or 351-CARE. Care Safety Solutions Limited, caring for you and yours.
As sure as flowers bloom when springtime comes around.
On Valentine's Eve, Sunday, 13 February, get ready. As Mr. Desmond says, it's for the love of you. Featuring the Joey Lewis Orchestra. And Mr. Desmond from 2 p.m. Spend a Sunday afternoon with that special someone on all WACK radio platforms, YouTube, Twitch, Zeno, TuneIn Radio, and you can donate via FundMe TNT and Cash App. For the love of you. When was the last time you danced in the comfort of your homes? Sponsored by TNO's, Caldero's Flavor, The Bacon Shark Specialist, Hampton's Place, and Sion's Variety Space. For the love of you. This one is rated LOE. When last you had a good pay me or lashing piece of pone? Well, TNO Pastry Delights is the place. Located Pamela's Mall, Marabella, next to TN Tech. They carry freshly baked sponge cakes, sweetbreads, cheese puffs, beef pies, and a wide assortment of pastries. Check them out at Pamela's Mall in Marabella. Open from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday to Saturday. TNO Pastry Delights.
Experience 5 of the most powerful antioxidants in one nutritional product. Introducing Lviv from Addis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji berry, and pomegranate. Boosts immune system, increases stamina, boosts libido, improves sleep, flush toxins, control inflammation and arthritis, decrease harmful free radicals, the cause of aging. This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Place your orders at 362-8382. Tuning Mondays at 12:15 p.m. for Health Matters only on WACK 90.1 FM.
So the last time we talked about them using guns to kill. But in the middle of a SOE and curfew, the CMO say more dying still. And when you look at who dying, you think like it changed. It's tackling everybody, whether you're in the TIDA, the B13, or the big time range. So now that they cancel the curfew and the SOE, you really think it makes sense for me to Lyman party?
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jump as if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor? Located at 53 to 55 Cipero Street, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil long, bus of shot or pilau. Soup and fish broth on Saturday. Foiled fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday to Sunday. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 303-5366 or 302-5874.
When my people come out to party, when my people come out to...
Who say no ban this carnival season? No matter what. Pan Moving Forward presents Jam Your Set in the Rama 2022. $15,000 are up for grabs. Tune after tune. The best rapporteur is champion. All bands invited, but the challenge is all instruments must be single pans. All you able with that? Our virtual audiences, likes, comments, shares, and donations will determine who moves on to the next stage of the competition. And it's all happening on the virtual Savannah stage of WACK 90.1 FM. For added information on how to get involved, call Pan Moving Forward at 751-4038. Stay tuned for more details. Courtesy Caribbean Tutorial Publishing Company Limited in collaboration with Muhammad's Bookstore 1988 Limited. Who say no ban this carnival season, no matter what.
Watch how the party turn up tonight. Because we out and party, the people better we cause it trouble. Trouble, trouble. Just watch how we cause it trouble. Trouble, trouble. Everybody buying bottles. Bottles, bottles. Well, after we cause it trouble. Trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, we jump up and away. Whole place shall is madness in here. Fling everything way up in the air. Show them out there, show them out there. Front to the back, we jump up and away. Whole place shall is madness in here. Fling everything way up in the air. Show them out there. Look, they want me already. They go push me out, Lord. Light up, brother. Light up, boy. This is the kind of shopping. This is not allowed, Lord, Lord. Light up, brother. Light up, boy. Why they know what good for them? They will listen. So we kind of music and rhythm. Look, people are up in for it. Shouting this time when they miss it. So fast the rum. Ice, ice. The place alone one and fight. Well, I going
tonight. Because we out and party, the people better we causing trouble. Trouble. Just for show we causing trouble. Everybody buying buttons. Well, after we causing trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, they jump up and way. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there. Front to the back, they jump up and way. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there. If we don't behave, then they can stop the fence, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. This is that kind of wireless, they just can't serve, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. Well, who don't want to believe, then don't believe it. When the rhythm play, we just feel it. Inside the past spiritual being, if we express the way that we feel it. So pass the rum, ice. The place full of woman and white. Tomorrow we go forget tonight. Because we ain't done bad in the people better we causing trouble. Just for show we causing trouble. Everybody buying buttons. Well, after we causing trouble. Somebody give me room to mash up this place. Front to the back, they jump up and way. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there. Front to the back, they jump up and way. Whole place shell is madness in here. Bring everything way up in the air. Show them up there. We out and bad. Trouble. We out and bad. Trouble. We out and bad. Trouble. Tell them we out and bad. Trouble.
You know, I'm really enthused and happy that you know, hear somebody like Voice, who's one of the ones I think have been really pushing the new creative envelopes. Could sit down on a old school kind of rhythm, you know, and I think when he married the two, because it doesn't sound new school, it's sounding like that kind of real bacchanal thing we used to know.
It's not new school, it's old school thing. But my question is, if an old bad like Tony Prescott did do that?
Well, it would not play. No, I just be real, you know. Yeah, will I play here in WACK, you know.
But the level of that nice.
No, because hear what I will say, and hear what, because this is what a lot of people say about, and you bring that point. One boy, right, they only come with that style like you. Or, you know, and we take things for granted, and not just me, but other artists who would have bring something like this. I know, man, bring similar songs like this, and man say, young fellas and them that same kind of 1980 thing. So sometimes it's not the song, you know, it's who bring the song.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks so.
Stop playing Tony Prescott.
Well, you buy.
Old.
Yeah, them beat out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think that go last. They had to call me name. Hey, we getting ready to shot, and tonight we have coming in at 7 p.m. Kaiso.
Community tents.
Coliseum.
Yep. We got Clash of the Community Tents.
Yes.
Lady Ivy, Calissa Charles, Map, Brother Mac, Kinte, Tall Blacks, Kelvin DeWitt, Ras Ringo, Obi, and listeners. They're all on tonight.
Tonight.
Tomorrow, the second show for Beyond the Borders, Calypso Crew tent returns. Poison Dart, Virtuoso, Macome Fifi, Keith Designer Styler, Creeper, and Wayne T. On Saturday, the third show for the Calypso Review, Sugar Aloes, Lisa Roberts, Arnold Jordan, Alana Sinnott singing Sonia. Yes, and on Sunday, Jam Your Set in the Rama continues. All show starts at 7 p.m. Log on via your WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, 90.1 FM, Zeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio. Donate via FundMe.
TNT.
NTL love your Kaiso, boy. Wow.
Yeah, and we keep bringing it to you, and you guys have been lapping it up. You know, we thank you guys for your contributions every week.
Yep.
And we're going from strength to strength. And you know, we having the Juve coming up. Is it Juve, we say? Old Mass?
Well, what?
Wait, is the Old Mass? WACK Old Mass or Juve?
You are Juve?
Oh gosh, Old Mass?
Paul, Mr. Commissioner, that's Tony having a Juve.
But you know, with the long time, the Juve in town. Remember, it's be like it's like
old
romance.
mask,
One costume pass, you do your thing, portrayal, and
The
you...
old mask competition. So we coming out.
No. I just coming to give you a supporting. You know, there's a truck man who gotta drive the man back to the gig. I go give you a support now. I'll give up, leave it to you.
Hey, we coming back and shut it down in a bit, right?
We drinking rum in the morning. We do it again at night. I don't care what them they call me. They can't hold me down. Them can't kill the vibe. I ain't living like this until I capsize. We living like this until it's over. I wish that moments like this can last for eternity. Thank God that we're free. If it's ever fetch in the morning, I'll be going. If it's ever fetch in the evening, better roll it. If it's ever fetch in the afternoon, tell the people give me some room. If it's ever fetch in the morning, I'll be going. On the road and not chanting. Ring ding diggy diggy, ring ding, ring ding diggy diggy, ring ding dong, ring ding diggy diggy, ring ding, ring ding diggy diggy, ring ding dong, ring ding diggy diggy, ring ding, ring ding diggy diggy, ring ding dong, ring ding diggy diggy, ring ding, ring ding diggy diggy. My vibes on overdrive 'cause I want to live my life, but what I need to survive is rum. So pour me a cup and don't break to call me name 'cause I take it all the blame and I know that I will never stop. Want to tell all the people I ain't living like this until I capsize. We living like this until it's over. I wish that moments like this can last for eternity. Thank God that we're free. If it's ever fetch in the morning, I'll be going. If it's ever fetch in the evening, that's a rolling. If it's ever fetch in the afternoon, tell the people give me some room. If it's ever fetch in the morning, I'll be going. On the road and I'm chanting. Ring ding diggy diggy, ring a ding, ring ding diggy diggy, ring a ding dong, ring ding diggy diggy, ring a ding, ring ding diggy diggy, ring a ding dong, ring ding diggy diggy, ring a ding, ring ding diggy diggy, ring a ding dong, ring ding diggy diggy, ring a ding, ring ding diggy diggy, ring a ding dong.
That's it. That's our time. It's 5:53 p.m. Of course, we got that notice and that announcement coming up soon. So walk by faith. Yeah, walk by faith, never ever by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago, by extension, the whole wide world. Mr. Desmond will be on tomorrow. That's Friday, God's willing. And he'll also be on Sunday. And you can look forward to a host of events and shows happening in the Kaiso Coliseum. And of course, next week we got some announcements. We have some things happening in the bowl and things. So when the hour is out, we're gonna put some energy on it. So be safe, everybody. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Stay calm. And if you have...
Hey, you don't go nowhere without me, boy. The one I'm talking to the boss, you have to wait.
Who's the boss?
Well, he just come off the phone.
I thought Jack Warner, you know.
Yes, yeah, fellas, what happened?
Hello, good afternoon.
What's up, baby?
I do all the blessings, guidance, and protection.
Thank you so much.
Protection, reach home safe. Tony, enjoy your weekend.
Yeah, by God's grace.
I go enjoy mine with Desmond Sunday on the radio.
Yeah, man, yeah, things, man.
Yeah,
And
man.
tomorrow.
And tomorrow.
And tomorrow, right.
All right,
So all
sweetie.
reach home safe.
Yeah, oh, thank you.
Take care. Bing, bing. Ring, diggy, diggy, ring.
Yes, sorry. So as
Hey,
we were saying,
another week.
another one, yeah, man.
Another one notched up. And, you know, look how this life is, eh? Last month, you was hustling for Christmas and studying, oh God, boy. This Christmas come in and, you know, it's already February already. And it's like, wait now.
The third day of February so far.
Right now, watching some of these decorations and saying, boy,
Yeah.
why people pay me through that? I gotta take down that.
We don't take it down. Now play man and don't take it
No,
down.
me ain't taking down nothing. Me ain't taking down nothing. Who put up, take down.
Right, yeah. Hey, that's it.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen.
Folks.
Hey, be safe, everybody.
Yeah, be safe.
And don't forget, later on, we got the Kaiso Coliseum.
Yep. The community tents are on tonight, right here. Okay, we're coming back.
We announce the passing of Lorna Krazy Gordon of Lacroix Street, Couva, who departed this life on January 28th at the age of 73. She'll be lovingly remembered as the wife of George Krazy deceased, mother of Luan Gordon Nakis, Avian Jackson, Kevin and Kurt both deceased, Leslie, Gail and Marlene Krazy, sister of Toya, Leon, Judith all deceased, Nina, Phyllis, Leroy, Leslie, Juliet and Wilton, Beulah Asang, Geraldine Lewis and Patrick St. Hill, sister-in-law of Robert Krazy, Sylvia McCall, Sylvia Hanuman Singh deceased, Shuma Gordon, Beverly Randu Gordon, Kenley Zama and June Krazy, relative of the Gordon, Williams, Maillard, Drakes, Aquis, Asang and Krazy families, friend of WACK 90.1 FM family and many others. A special thanks to the medical staff at the Couva Health Facility and the San Fernando Teaching Hospital for the compassion and care given to Lorna at the institutions. The funeral service for the late Lorna Krazy Gordon will take place on Friday, February 4th at 3 p.m. at St. Andrew's Anglican Church, Southern Main Road, Couva, followed by interment at the Churchyard Cemetery. May her soul rest in peace.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
We love we own, cause this is we. Let we live we life and give we love free.
Not my Trinidad. When I hear they talking about corruption and they say TNT is number one.
Falling in love with TNT again.
One nation. Answering past the battle.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM.
WACK.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Value of each of these fruits and the reasons why they're so effective in the body. The first one I'll talk about is a pomegranate, and it's called the heart healthy juice. It represents life and regeneration. It was a staple all the way in the Egyptian days, 1550 BC even, and it's one of the oldest fruits known to man. It's been cultivated and naturalized over the whole Mediterranean region since ancient times. It was introduced into Latin America and California by Spanish settlers in 1769, and it is now cultivated in parts of California and Arizona. It contains the A, B, C vitamins and potassium and phosphorus and magnesium and calcium and sodium and fiber. It has comprehensive and lots of special health benefits. It's unparalleled protection against diabetes, many metabolic consequences of obesity, including kidney dialysis patients. It has potent chemo-preventative action against breast, prostate, and other cancers. Up to 87% reduction has been proven with just the pomegranate. It facilitates and repairs aging skin. It has immune function, modulator activity, which means that it balances the immune system, and has shown remarkable reduction of inflammation in the body. We know that inflammation is the #1 killer. It has a synergism of all multimodal effects. It is unrivaled protection against the 3 top killers of America: the cardiac, the cardiovascular, diabetes, and cancer. It protects blood vessels from damage.
A pleasant good evening to one and all. Here I am coming your way from United States of America directly into Trinidad and Tobago. And I'm pleased to be here today. This is Bishop John, Dr. John, but more importantly, your certified health and wellness coach. Why there is a distinction? Because the doctor title people get cried away because it's like the coach is what helps you along your life way in terms of doing what is right. And all of us need to learn to do what is right. What is right for your body. The decision you make today will determine the outcome of your tomorrow. So before we begin, let us go right into
this information about herbs, fruits, antioxidants, alkaline water, and other products is for general health information only. This presentation is not to be used as a substitute for medical advice, diagnosis, or treatment of any health condition or problem. You should not rely on information provided in this statement for your own health problems. Any questions regarding your own health should be addressed to your own physician or other healthcare provider. Pastor Dr. John makes neither warranty nor express or implied representations whatsoever regarding the accuracy, completeness, timeliness, comparative or controversial nature, or usefulness of any information contained or referenced by these statements. Pastor Dr. John does not assume any risk whatsoever for the person listening to this information contained herein. Health-related information changes frequently, and therefore information contained in these statements may be outdated, incomplete, or incorrect. Statements made about products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, mitigate, cure, or prevent any disease. Use of these statements does not create an expressed or implied physician-patient relationship. You are hereby advised to consult with a physician or other professional healthcare provider prior to making any decisions or undertaking any actions or not undertaking any actions related to any healthcare problem or issue you might have at any time now or in the future. You agree that neither Pastor Dr. John or any other party is or will be liable or otherwise responsible for any decision made or any action taken or any action not taken due to your use of any information presented.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from HOODIES. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
I am what you just heard should be enough for you to pick up the phone right now and call. Hold on a second, I'm hearing some noise in the background. Hold on. Yeah, it should be enough for any one of us to take up the phone and dial a number. I begin by saying today, I cannot call you. You have to call me. What's the reason for calling me? What's the purpose? How can I help you? I can help you live a healthier and better life. It don't have to be the way that you believe that it should have been. It don't have to be that way. And I'm here to say to you this evening, as a cancer survivor, as someone who experienced what it is to be sick with cancer and celebrating 11 years cancer free. What I'm saying to you, it's not, what shall I say? It's not to be taken lightly. It's to be, I am trying to slow walk this program today to get enough people who are about to listen and tune in that you will be there to get everything, because a lot of times somebody says, oh, the ones that call is the one that I came in late and I didn't get everything. That's the one that normally calls. The one that get everything, I don't know if they call or not, but it's always, I miss such and such. Could you re-explain to me what you just said? And I was in Jamaica station that was Saturday, and after an hour of broadcasting, the call came in, and he wants me to go over every single thing again that I just discussed. It's a little tough. It's really do, because you're speaking for almost an hour and still you didn't get it. So I am saying to you, get a hold of alkaline in your blood. And when the blood is alkaline, the body has the ability to heal itself. That's one-on-one. That's not very difficult for anyone to really understand and go out of the way. It is very, very, very simple. Why am I speaking like this today? I'm speaking to you because every 38 seconds, someone died from cardiovascular disease. I'm speaking like this because every 30 seconds, someone is diagnosed with cancer. I'm speaking to you like this because every 57 seconds, someone died from cancer. Do I have your attention now? Now I have your attention. Every 60 seconds, someone died from heart failure. This number just gets worse and worse if I continue to what is known as the statistics, the numbers that are taking place outside there, that all throughout this world, 1 out of 3 people in the world, adults, is diagnosed with high cholesterol and high blood pressure. You know what that means? It literally means that you walk down the street, every 3 people you see, 3 adults you see, they either have high blood pressure or high cholesterol. Those numbers are not a joke. Those numbers is to be taken seriously. What it means to know that, wait a second, 52% of all men suffer from erectile dysfunction. Do you know what that means? Every time you see 2 men, you know 1 is erectile dysfunction. That's why appealing to all my partners and friends in Trinidad, when they see me coming, please don't go and come and hang out with me, because I know for a fact I could. I could. So it got to be the other person who signed up next to me, because 1 out of 2, if me and my partner sign up together, it's 1 out of the 2 of us, and the statistics don't lie. Either I cannot go or he cannot go. I know I can go, so therefore it gotta be him. So don't stand up next to me. Don't hang out close to me. I've said all my partners, leave me alone and do social distancing about 20 to 50 feet away. You are looking at numbers that 1 in 5 teenagers and adults is infected with genital herpes. Why you think I get on bad on the radio? Why you think that I don't come and polite? Hello, how are you today? You know, I am here to talk about the Power 5, the Jesus juice, and it's effective and high in efficacy and everything. And you know that the government and the parliament and the accident and listen to me good. Right now, I am sick and tired of people being sick and broke. Some people broke to the extent where the great-grandmama broke, their grandmama broke, their mama broke, they broke, and the kids are broke. These are things that you cannot smile. Somebody have to fight. Somebody have to get radical and say enough is enough. Somebody got to say, look, enough of this suffering. When I was 9 years old, I told my mama, born in Trinidad and Tobago, behind the bridge, Valentine. We didn't know English properly, so we used to call it Valentine. That's what they used to call it. And I said to her, there's something better than I'm growing up, and I know for a fact it got to be something better outside here. I said to them, when I leave, I will never come back. I don't want to go back to that life. I don't want to get sick again. And I hope I'm strong enough to change somebody's life today. I hope I am powerful enough that because of the sound of my voice, somebody might say, let me listen 2 more minutes. Because of my aggression, I might get somebody today to say, I want what you're talking about. There's 40 micronutrients that contain vitamin A, vitamin B, vitamin B2, B1, B3, B5, B6, B7, B9, B12, B17, vitamin C, vitamin D, vitamin E, vitamin K. I want to talk to somebody who is looking for iron and potassium, calcium, manganese, magnesium, sodium, like polyphenol. Look, this is crazy. This is off the chain. Polysaccharides, niacin, and fiber. What in my voice you don't understand? That you need to pick up the phone right now and call WACK Radio. I'm waiting for Kenny to text me the radio station number. I don't have it. Where they're supposed to call. So if you're listening, Kenny, you text me the number. But my number is 516-286-7079. WACK Radio station number is 652-9774. And don't be scared to go to them because they're nice people. They're gentlemen. They speak English. They speak better than me. They're better looking than me. Everything. I am the loudmouth. They're very calm and nice. So don't be scared to go to them. This red Power 5 Red Lviv contain over 20, imagine that, over 20 traces of minerals, including zinc, iron, copper, phosphorus, psyllium, and the boron. Also omega-3, 6, and 9. If you're pregnant or you want to get pregnant, see me. I am your best friend. An appointment with Dr. John will change your life. Ain't nobody in the world love you as much as I do. I do. I am the only one who care for you in this entire world. That's why if I come to Trinidad and I run for Prime Minister, everybody should vote for me. Every single person, two back high, everything, both opposition, I think, come and vote in for me because I care for you because your health is your wealth. Oh, you might say, boy, this guy like to talk. God, a lot of stuff. No, I'm not talking garbage. I'm not making any joke. I am dead on serious. You hear what I'm saying? Your health is your wealth. Today, this red Lviv, the Power 5, the Jesus juice, may act as an antifungal, antibacterial, anti-inflammatory, antihistamine, antiviral protection shield for the body. It may help with stomach upset, menopausal hot flashes. Ladies, please, menstrual problems. Now you understand why I am your best friend. When you're going through your changes, everybody look at you and say, look, they're looking for something from you. I am giving you something. Hemorrhoids, conjunctivitis, lower the high blood pressure, and it may stimulate the immune system. It may help to ward off the flu, reduces chronic inflammation. Does anybody who are listening now understand that I am a cancer survivor? Cancer exists and live in an environment of 5.2 pH in the blood or lower. Viruses exist in the environment of 6.5 on the pH scale or lower. If your pH is beyond 6.5, you could survive the virus. But the majority of people living in the world, 86% living at a pH rate on the blood system as 5.5. Most people are playing Russian roulette. They're like they're in a casino. Don't be lucky and coward. Don't be lucky and coward. Yes, don't be lucky and coward. Number 11 coming. Number 11. Oh, let the ball. Oh, I nearly get it. Boy, I nearly get it. Nearly Montgomery was a guy down south. So anytime you come with Nearly, it's a guy down south. Nearly Montgomery. Oh, his brother named Almost Montgomery. This Power 5 micronutrients may help to ward off the flu, reduces chronic inflammation, reduces the risk of heart disease, and lower the cholesterol. It may treat the onset of diabetes. I know you call it diabetes. I know I have to be careful and WACK from now on because I realize WACK audience is very educated and very intelligent people. Only the smart and intelligent people is listen to WACK. So now I have to be careful when I speak it and looking at these words and saying, wait a second, all these intellectuals know it as diabetes, and yet I see it as diabetes. I am giving you revelation. They're telling you you're going to die, or you either beat it or you die. Tuberculosis, dizziness, blood vision, chronic cough. My friends, it may help with acne, muscular pain, dizziness, low energy when the body is dehydrated. 69% of all road accidents is due to dehydration, not drugs, not alcohol. Allergies, joint pain, cramping, and stroke. It may help with rapid heartbeat, anxiety, cold sores, depression, Miss World, Miss USA, just walk off a building and ended her life. Suicidal accounted for nearly 150,000 people in America last year. People are depressed. People are suffering from anxiety. Listen to me good. Cold sores, depression, loss of memory, and loss of concentration. Some people can't even think straight. You see them walking. Ask a man to walk a straight line. You would think he's drunk. He's not drunk. He can't think straight. He cannot concentrate. You want to know if you can concentrate? Wherever you are, I'm going to give you something to do right now. I want you to stand up straight and outstretch your hand and close your eyes and count from 1 to 60. If you don't stumble, it means you cannot concentrate for 60 seconds. Count from 1 to 60. Anybody wherever you are, and see if you can do it. I guarantee you, about 92% of the people who are listening right now, if you try, you cannot do it. Then I become your best friend now. Just put out your hand and stand up and close your eyes and count from 1 to 60. See how you stumble, how you shake, because you're losing your balance. Because you can't think straight. Migraine headaches, insomnia, asthma, bronchitis, hay fever, earaches, psoriasis, hives and swelling. But I cannot call you. You have to call me. You must call me at 1516-286-7079. Oh, you want the testimonies? Please give me a break. I will come to that in a minute. 652 in Trinidad and Tobago, 652-9774. That's 652-9774. This is the best thing since sliced bread. I know you're too young to know that. It may help with kidney disease. You tell it dialysis. What is dialysis in the first place? Die in all this. In all this, how we are doing for you. We are killing you. Gastritis, colitis, endometriosis, stuttering, numbness, tingling, and sinusitis. My friends, learning disabled, seizures, thyroids, fibroids, herpes, not pigeon peas, not black-eyed peas, not peas and rice. You could offer me once. You could offer me twice. I don't want. You could put it in a plate like peas and rice. I don't want. You don't not know those peas. When you see it, run for your life. AIDS, my friends, we can help you. Lupus, sickle cell, multiple sclerosis, dementia, Parkinson's, Alzheimer's. You know something? I'm going to listen to Keisha Taylor from Ohio, who was sick with lupus. Listen to this. This blow my mind. This is off the chain. It's about break every chain. This one will break it. This is what it is. Listen to her.
And I was diagnosed with lupus nephritis. So that's an autoimmune disease with a side of kidney disease on top of that. And with that, I was on 18 pills a day, another pill once a week, a B12 shot once a month, a blood infusion once a year. The Red Lviv is what got me going again. It took me personally 2 weeks. 2 weeks after drinking the Red Lviv for me to notice a difference. I am no longer on 18 pills a day. I no longer have to do the B12 shot. My kidneys are in remission. I have the energy to not only run my own business here at home, but a couple of little other side things I got going on. So yes, has Lviv changed my life? Absolutely. Has the product changed my life? Absolutely. So let me go ahead and just show you how I celebrate.
Yes, my friends, my number. Remember, I cannot
told me to come find Pastor John. He has Lviv, and Lviv will cure that. And I decided to get in touch with that.
What kind of cancer she had again?
Cervical cancer.
Really?
Yes.
How long ago?
This was in, I think, January of this year. This year.
Is this year?
Yes, she got it in December.
And how long she been drinking the Lviv?
She came here December. I got to you by February, I think, right? Approximately February I've been coming here.
Right.
February to like a month, 2 months ago, because she haven't drank it in like, let's say 2 months. So February to about 8 months.
8 months.
She drank Lviv.
She drank Lviv. How she was drinking it aggressively?
Very aggressive. She was drinking a couple bottles a week, like every 2 days. When I open the bottle, I drink the first drink and I give her a bottle. So she drink about 3-4 bottles a week. She was drinking.
Wow.
She was drinking about 4 bottles a week, every week for like 5-6 months.
Wow.
I kept that on the table for her. Every week she was drinking for.
And how she's feeling now?
My niece is in great health. My niece is recovering, 3 months in recovery. She's 3 months in remission. An early remission. The remission is not supposed to be so early. She's not even a year in treatment. And
so what the doctor says when they see that?
Well, the doctors are amazed that she's in remission, an early remission, that they wanted to come back in 3 months. They usually tell you to come back in 6 months. In 3 months, they want her back here to do the test again because they can't believe it. What came out of this? That she's in 3 months remission already, even though she has so much chemo and radiation in her system. They can't believe, they don't know what's the cause. But I was told by you, they will give me answers. They will say, they can't believe this, they can't believe that. They're amazed by this, they're amazed by that. And that's what has been happening since she's been taking that Lviv.
Really?
Yeah, she's come a long way and she's healthy, she's happy, getting her life back on track. All she has is like little clots in her leg, that the blood thickens in her leg.
If somebody is listening to this, how will you advise them concerning the Lviv?
I will tell them that take it and don't think about it. Don't think about the money, because I didn't have the money. I was going through a lot of financial problems. In fact, I was about to lose my apartment at the time when she
Wow.
This is the truth. I didn't have money. I was going through a financial stress. I didn't have the money to pay to even take care of her. And I didn't think about that. By the faith of God, I said, God, take me through this and give me a solution every day to figure out what to do for this girl. And I was able to buy.
So what make your faith so different than most people? Because most people might be nervous and say too expensive and so on, but you still had a faith that...
Well, that faith didn't come from then, you know. My faith was there before.
Okay.
So when I did have a problem, I went to God before I had no problem so many years. I was always praying. So I went to him when I didn't need. So when I did need God, he was there for me.
Really?
So if people go to God when they don't need, when you do need, he will answer.
That's right. That's good.
He answered me because I was always praying when I didn't have anything to pray for.
That's
so
good.
when I said, God, I need you, Father, be here for me, be here for this girl, because this is not just her problem, it becomes my problem.
But you drink it also?
Yes, I do.
And you have any testimony that you could
Yeah.
Verify?
High cholesterol. I had high cholesterol prior to this. Very high, almost 280. Since from February, I'm drinking Lviv. It went from 280 to 250.
Wow.
It went from 250 to 230.
Wow.
Going down. And I have fibroids. It was like 4-point-something centimeter. I went for ultrasound recently, and it said it's going down, but I have to have a doctor give me the final analysis. It could be like half the size it was before. It is shrinking. I had in my knee, because I work out, I go to the gym a lot. I used to have a lot of pains in my knee. Gone. I'm not kidding. It's helping with these things. It also helps when I'm drinking it. I find my focus is good because I have ADD, and sometimes I have to use Adderall, and it balances me with Adderall for instead of having to take a medical pill that destroy my body. Lviv helped me with even that medical.
Finally, tell the people again what type of cancer you need.
Cervical cancer.
And today, how is she doing today?
She's 3 months early remission. Right, it's early remission because it's not supposed to be so soon for her remission.
Okay. And this is a result of what she used?
Yeah, the Lviv.
The what?
The Lviv.
Okay.
Jesus juice.
The Jesus juice.
That's what you call it when I came to you.
Thank you very much for your kindness, because I know it's difficult because you're a very busy lady.
I will come forward and tell people.
I want you to testify, to come and testify to the people what this juice has done for you. In Jesus' name, amen.
I hope people listen to me. Okay?
Yes, she's hoping that people listen to her. Statements made about products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, mitigate, cure, or prevent any disease.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from HOODIES. Lviv, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
I am appealing to everyone to start your own health and wellness business from home. You can work from home. Yes, it is true, and we have proven.
What kind of cancer you had?
Of the uterus.
The uterus. How long ago you was diagnosed? 2010? Mm-hmm. And what stage was the cancer?
Well, they didn't tell me, she just told me that after the surgery that, Miss Davis, you're lucky you don't have to take chemotherapy.
And how are you feeling today?
I feel good. It's just that, as you get older, sometimes you get tired, but I feel
what you use in the process of this cancer that you had, that you're suddenly feeling better? What you use?
All I take is the Lviv.
The Lviv?
I don't take any other, the only multivitamin I take.
How long you drink it before you realize that your cancer is no longer there?
I know you tell me drink it at least every day, 3 times a day for 3 months.
Right.
And then went to the doctor and I had to do the surgery, and he told me, you don't know what it is, you know, I must stop taking it before the surgery because I might bleed to death.
The doctor told you to stop drinking it?
Before the surgery, because he said, don't know what it is. It might do something to my blood and I might bleed to death.
And what you did, you stopped?
I only stopped for the 2 weeks, he said. And he said, stop taking it for the 2 weeks before the surgery.
And you did the surgery?
I did the surgery. After the surgery, I started taking it again.
And you started taking it again?
And I have never stopped.
Oh, okay, okay. And what church you go to?
God's Battalion.
And your name?
Gwendolyn Davis.
Gwendolyn, not Rita, it's Gwendolyn,
Yeah,
right?
but they call me Rita. Everybody call me Rita.
Right. Okay. Well, it's nice to know that you have a testimony and you're cancer-free.
The view is awesome.
So you feel better now?
Wow, yeah, man.
So why...
And I had terrible stomach problems too.
So what could you say to people when you tell them about the Levy and they think it's a fake?
Ain't no fake. It's not a fake, and it's not something, you know, sometimes you use a product and then you find a change, the taste, or it's watered down or something, nothing of the sort. It's the same thing, and I always pray for the person who started the business that God would preserve them so that they wouldn't become corrupt as to, you know, water down what God gave to them, but they would continue to, you know.
And what could you tell people when they look at the juice and they say, the price is too high?
Oh, the price ain't too high because you buy coffee every day. 3 cups of coffee a day. You know, they could get a bottle of Lviv. And for somebody who can afford to drink it every day, I think it would remain in your system even if you take it like 3 times a week. So giving up the money for the coffee, you know.
So if you have to recommend, if somebody's listening to you today, what will you recommend them concerning the Levy? What will you say in your own opinion?
Oh, no, I would tell them that, you know, health comes first, you know, God first, and your health after. If you don't have health, you don't have anything. And, you know, even if you don't have a diagnosis or anything, you should start taking the Lviv because it gives you energy. And it's good for so many different stuff because for me, I used to have severe stomach problems. I couldn't eat a lot of stuff.
And now what happened to that?
Now, it's gone.
And you believe it's accountable due to what?
Yes, it's the Lviv. Because when I started taking the Lviv, besides the cancer, I couldn't digest a lot of stuff. And in like a week's time, somebody gave it to me. Because for some reason, I think I didn't get my shipment. And a woman gave me a bottle and I tried it. By the time I got my shipment, my stomach was better. I started eating. I couldn't eat fried nothing with the slightest amount. My food, I couldn't put any seasoning in it.
So you will highly recommend this product to anybody? Anybody you talk to?
Anybody.
Regardless of what they're suffering with?
Anybody.
You will recommend it to them? Well, I want to thank you for just testifying and to let the people know that these statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration, and this product is not intended to cure, heal, diagnose, or prevent any disease. Thank you very much for sharing that awesome testimony. I am here today because of this young lady that you just met.
Yes, my friend.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from HOODIES. Lviv, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience La Vie, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Yes, my friends, as we continue, our programming is for all of us to know that 85% of your blood is water. The life is in the blood. If the blood is contaminated, it stands to reason the body will be sick. That's why in Trinidad and Tobago, call the WACK people at 652-9774 to place your order. All other callers around the world, and it's really true. I mean, when Mr. Phillips says to me, people all over the world is listening to his station. But I said, I hear that before, and I go on these stations, and then nobody's listening. But people call me from all over the world, somebody calls every time I'm on. So I want to thank everyone for listening. I want to thank everyone for being here. I want you to listen to this lady's testimony concerning her eyes.
She says, all we need to do is watch this. She said, oh no, because the last time, the thing it's skin out. You understand what I'm saying?
Wow.
This thing, the thing, I listened, so I started to tell the lady all about Laville and this and that. And she tell me, she said, well, she never hear about it. She don't know it. She said, but if it's working for you, keep doing it. Keep doing it.
Wow.
Let me tell you, so I had to call Mr. Denny. So what is the other thing I had taken? The pills. What was it?
You took you had the red Lviv. What again you took? What?
And I bought the red Lviv and I bought a bottle of green Lviv and I bought something with it.
The T cells.
T cells. That's
yes.
what I couldn't remember.
Yes,
That's
the T cells.
I couldn't remember.
So what your doctor is saying now? You have to do surgery now?
No surgery, no.
And what was wrong with you again?
I had a tear in my your retina?
Okay.
Okay, no. You see the outside of your eye, the cornea or whatever it
is? Yes.
Was stuck to the inside of my eye.
Right.
So it was pulling it in.
Right.
The fluid in her eye
was gone. Wow.
It was going. It was drying out. It was going.
Wow. And I be telling people, what do I need to do to convince people that this thing really works? Because you call right away and you know testifying and telling me this thing. What do I tell people that this thing really works?
Well, I don't know, but I could tell them what it do for me. Because I stand up and they're telling the doctor this thing, and she looking at me, and and I tell her, I say, you're a doctor, So she asking me, she said, well, what is in it? What is in it? I tell her, I say, as far as I could remember, I said there's a lot of berries and a lot of healthy stuff. I said, but it's in a very high concentration. Oh, that's the right explanation, right?
Yes.
Right, that's what I told her. Because you listen, it's true, so strange. Yesterday morning I was watching YouTube, and there was this woman on YouTube who was telling people what does cure cancer. And it's almost the same thing that you got in the Lviv. The only difference is that she was saying what you see inside the apple seed and all them seeds and them little seed that the government busy taking out the fruit.
Yes.
She said, them seeds there is what is going to cure you.
So how you feeling today?
I feeling good. I just telling Mr. Denny I get a headache from being it.
So when people say too expensive, what you going to tell somebody like that?
No, but that's what I tell her. I say it was. I tell her, I say at first I found it was too expensive. I say, but I buy the bullet and I buy the box. I buy a box. You remember they buy like 12 bottles or something?
Yes, I remember.
Right. I said to I buy the bullet and I just buy it and done. I said, it is what it is. Because as I said to her, I say, it's either I buy that or I pay this crazy doctor to go and pluck out my eye.
Lord,
because I was explaining to her, I said, when I talk to the doctor and I ask her questions, she don't want to answer my questions. The only thing she want to talk to me about is how I coming up with the money to pay she for that surgery. That's the only thing she trying to talk to me about.
Wow.
And I look at she and I thought, you crazy. tell her you already paid for the surgery. Boy, let me tell you, Mr. John, tonight I going home and I calling you so that you could send me another box. And I ain't joking, I serious. Because I am like, you don't understand. Let me tell you, I was dreading this trip to this doctor like you wouldn't understand. I was dreading it.
I love that testimony. This is good.
What I was going to hear.
Oh, praise the Lord. I just talking to the people in Antigua earlier today and telling them it's time to get busy with it. Don't wait to what happened in Trinidad. Right now, Trinidad, we can't, it's in high demand now. The more we send is the more they drink and the more they're getting research.
The more they want.
The more they want now. But before they used to reject it.
Let me tell you, I don't know what I could tell them, but let me tell you, I could tell them it worked.
Praise God. Praise God. So, yes, another testimony I got again, over and over and over again. You was referred by Prophet Denny, and he didn't disappoint you. He did
No,
not.
he didn't. No, he did not. Let me tell you, he did not. He did not. If he did, I would have been calling him with some to tell you some bad words today. But I ain't calling you to tell you no bad words.
Well, I want to thank you and call me later and we'll place the order, okay?
Yes, please. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I calling you later.
God bless you. Thank you.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
And what's your name?
My name is Marion Croft.
Marion Croft. Oh my God, beautiful name. And you have a testimony, that is what it is today?
Yes, sir.
And could you let us know what God has done in your life with this awesome product, the Power 5 antioxidant?
In 2003, I was diagnosed with diabetes. I was taking one shot in the morning, one shot at night before I went to bed, 2 pills in the morning, and on top of that, I had high blood pressure with 2 pills in the morning as well. This, in October, I started, 2013, I started taking Lviv. I took Lviv for 2 weeks straight. I wasn't taking the Lviv like they sell in a bottle. I wasn't taking the 2 ounces 3 times a day. I was taking 4, 5, 6, half a bottle. Stayed out of Lviv. With this product, I am now diabetic free. I've taken no shots, no pills, and I am living healthy.
Praise the Lord. So you said from September,
October,
and now it's January.
Yes.
And you're no longer on any medication whatsoever.
No medication.
What could you tell us or tell people who are listening to you why they should take the Levy? Because so many people are nervous, says that it wouldn't work.
When I started taking the Lviv, when I heard Pastor Judd on his on the call was talking about how the Lviv worked, and Verdita was telling us how the Lviv worked. I'm a believer. Tamika telling me how Lviv worked. I'm a believer that God will do just what He says. He says that the healing is in the land. This Lviv, the red Lviv, is awesome. Anybody that have any issues, I mean, just try. It can't hurt you to try. I tried it. My doctor looked me in my eyes because he kept doing my A1C. He had done my A1C for 3 months straight. And every time I went, my A1C was normal. And I looked him in his eyes and I asked him, I said, you know about this. He couldn't say anything.
Praise the Lord. And what will you tell people who believe that the product is too expensive?
You cannot put a price on being healthy. It's not expensive. at all.
And could you tell us one more time your name and where you're from?
My name is Marion Croft. I am from Mississippi, Chunky, Mississippi, a little town close to Meridian, Mississippi, that believe that God would do exactly what he said. If you just believe, you will be healed.
Oh, praise the Lord. It's a pleasure and privilege to be with you today, and your testimony is awesome. Let's keep praising the Lord. Amen. Thank you. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Yes. Call me at 516-286-7079. I cannot call you. Call Pastor.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from HOODIES. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Yes, my friends, we are coming close to an end of our regular programming. But before doing so, I got a few more moments to spend with you. The number for Trinidad and Tobago is 652-9774. I cannot call you. You have to call me at 1-516-286-7079. Yes, I don't even know if the right thing to say, parting thoughts, final thoughts, word of advice, is to take care of yourself. Only you could take care of you. When you attend a funeral, only 6 to 8 people cry. The rest of the church is not crying. Or the gathering of the people. Make sure you alkaline your blood pH. Make sure the blood pH is in the position where it can literally heal itself. We'll have one more testimony this evening, and that should take us to the end of our programming this evening. I want to thank the management and staff of this wonderful radio station that we are broadcasting on to allow me to come on the air. Matter of fact, let's listen to this. Asthma, yes. Asthma, and what is the age? And then you can continue.
They're now 7 and 4.
Go right ahead.
Last February, the smallest one was admitted to the hospital for over a week with her asthma. They couldn't get it under control.
When was that?
That's last year, February.
Okay, go ahead.
Right, and I spoke to you while I was in the hospital and asked you if she can take a certain amount of tablets from the other product that we used. And, I did in the last 3 days of her being in the hospital, and thankfully she was able to come out of the hospital. Her breathing went a little bit better. However, she still had a little flare up off and on. Then in July, you called me to say, Sister Wendy, your kids can use the shield.
And from since July to now, they have not had to use their pump. They didn't have to go to the doctor for any sort of asthma flare-up, and they haven't been to the hospital for any sort of asthma flare-up. They haven't even had as much as a cold. And all I did was to give them the shield every morning, and they also drink the red Lviv as well. So since that you're on the shield, I just wanted to add that the shield does work. My kids are testimony that the pump that they haven't used it in over 8 months.
Wow. From being two kids suffering, diagnosed with asthma, using the shield and the red Lviv, the 4 years old and 7 years old. Am I correct?
You're correct.
And now they have not used the pump for 8 months?
8 months. And normally I would take them to the hospital twice a year, 3 times a year, or they go to the doctor, or I just have to be administering the pump to them.
So let me ask you something, Sister Wendy. It have people who says this product is fake, it's not real. If you were talking to somebody like that, knowing what happened to your kids, and you see the testimony, what will you say to that a person like with that attitude or that mentality?
To use the product, to use it because it works. I had to do was tried it in the house without taking the shield. They remind me that they have to take the shield.
And also,
I was sitting
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Kaiso, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The culture crazy station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Lowy love we own, cause this is we. Let we live we life and give we love free.
Sister said no, not my drink, baby. When I hear they talking about corruption and they say TNT is number one.
Falling in love with TNT again.
One nation, answering past the pastoral.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM.
WACK.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Calypso lovers, soca lovers, it's here, the WACK Calypso Coliseum. Calypso and soca under one roof. Live or delay broadcast on Synergy TV, Gaia the Caribbean, M&E TV, and 91.9 FM The Street, iWACK TV, and all WACK 90.1 FM visual radio platforms.
This week on the WACK Calypso Coliseum, on Thursday, the 3rd February, the Clash of the Community Tents, featuring from Missionaires, Melissa Charles, and Tall Blacks. From the entertainers of Tobago, Lady Ivy and Ras Ringo. From Birds Calypso Tent, Brother Mac and Kelvin Duet. And from Rainbow Stars, Kinty and Listra Nurse. On Friday the 4th, Beyond the Borders Calypso Crew second show, featuring from Canada, Makome Fifi. From the USA, Wayne T, Virtuoso, Creeper, and Keith, Designer Styler. And on Saturday the 5th of February, the Calypso Review third show, featuring Arnold Jordan, Lisa Roberts, singing Sonia, Nalana Sinette, and Sugar Aloes.
On all WACK visual radio platforms, and you love your Kaiso.
Lowy love we own, cause this is we. Let we live we life and give we love free.
Sister said no, not my drink, baby. When I hear they talking about corruption and they say TNT is number one.
Falling in love with TNT again.
One nation, answering past the pastoral.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM.
WACK. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
What good for ram goat is good for gander and goosey too. Me lover, you must remember, me baby lover, when you out yonder, protect me pleasure and don't go messing up my mind. No, don't go messing up my mind. Me darling, no. Me lover, let's have a good time. No, me lover, let's have a good time. Me darling, no.
gentlemen.
Let me see you move up your head. Let me see you touch up your leg. Let me see you shake your bosom. Look how the people get on. Everybody run, come, let me do the catty dance. Sing again. Everybody run, come, let me do the catty dance. New style. Yes, man. So fantastic. Yes, I'm feeling fine. Yes, I'm feeling fine. Watch me. Shaking your bosom and moving up she waistline. Getting on Rudy inside the dance. Causing a big commotion inside the party. Knowing she is the main attraction. People come a little closer. Let me show you how the thing does go. Let me do it together. Dance, 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 dance. Everybody run, come, let me do the catty dance. Sing again.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Let me see you move up your head. Let me see you touch up your leg. Let me see you shake your
It
bosom.
is about that time.
Get on. Everybody run, come,
It is about that time.
everybody run, come, yes, I'm feeling fine. Watch me.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time.
Watch me. I do the country. Watch you old man and watch you young man. Me say them a do the country dance. Sing again. Watch you old woman and watch you young girl. Me say them a do the country dance. Hey, move up your hip and me say move up your back. Party say dance, man, the car, man,
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to another edition of the WACK Calypso. The WACK Calypso Coliseum. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to another edition of the WACK Calypso Coliseum. And without further ado, we bring to the stage we bring to you the MC of the moment, none other than the mighty chicken foot sauce, otherwise known as Damian Melvin.
Good evening, everybody. So what's the mat get repossessed or? Give me with the mat. Can you with the mat though? With the mat. The thing look so nice the other day and I get the compliment the man, the decor and I said the mat. Wait, boy, that dollar down. Huh? Be very careful. So nice. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, wherever you are in the comfort of your home. We are back on the Calypso. All we ask is that you contribute via FundMe TNT or the Cash App, that's $Tigress1011, or you can make a pledge via our WhatsApp number, that's 766-4920, and all we ask is that you honor your pledges. You come to our studios at 129 C Coffee Street in San Fernando and honor your pledges. So we are ready. The backstage, the backstage has been It's about name I will call it, but you can't see it here. Well, boy, you good? Al Capone, you good? Let me see the kit. Come on, let me see the kit. Come on, let me see the kit. 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 You're branded. This is our branded DJ. Yeah, full kit. All is. What's the name of that one? What's the name of that shoe? Converse dog? Okay. Oh, all right. That's what you say? All right, okay. You know, yeah. And you have t-shirts and face masks, something to sell with your name, with your branding, not so? Well, the man will be advertising thing, you're gonna make a thing. So if you want to support DJ Al Capone, later on he will tell me how you can get his product. So we inside with the clash of the community calypso tent. Can we start in at what percentage? So, in the comfort of your home, you go to your credit card, you make the necessary arrangements. We have that that we're going to play for you as well, where we're going to show you how you can contribute to the culture of Trinidad and Tobago inside the new normal. We want to say thank you very much to our sponsor, Protective Services Limited. And we have a beautiful cast for you, and they are ready. Remember, this show is being streamed on Synergy TV, Gaia Le Caribbean, M&E TV, 91.9 FM The Street, and Julian's Promo TV, and all WACK various platforms. So we ready? The artists are ready. The thing nice. Let me get it right here. I'm going back. Nice. So it's all about the community tents. And if you're wondering, what is a community tent? These are the tents that close to home, as opposed to, you jump out and you go to Port of Spain or you're going to the main town in San Fernando. These towns are situated right around your area where you can go out and support these beautiful artists, also doing marvelous job in the entertainment industry. We're starting with a female, and we're talking about female power coming to represent the entertainers tent out of Tobago. We show some love and welcome Lady I.B.
Enough love from Tobago. Yeah. Tonight I want to start my thing with showing respect and paying tribute to singing Sandra, my big sister. You know, she's passed, may her soul rest in peace. Send no greetings to all my friends, my fans, and all you people in the audience here. Enough love from Tobago. Yeah, man. You want to help your man financially, but nowadays that's really very hard to get a job as a girl in Trinidad. You're looking now to find something to do. You meet a boss man who promised to help you, but when the man lay down his condition, it's nothing else but humiliation. See where your doctor never see. The things you want to do, you with your hand, as if you're searching to find the promised land. Well, if it's all this humiliation, to get a trouble as a woman, tell them to go keep their money, I go keep my honey, and hey. Do-do-do-do. Ooh, yeah. Hey, it's easy out here. Cash and position, waiting to exploit and abuse any woman. The daddy work you have to go to bed with him, then turn on your slave wife and deputy. Another next woman come on the line, he start to tell you you are good, you can't wine. You have a man on your back he want to see. He want to see if you are marks on your belly. The things he want to do you with your hand, as if he's searching to find the promise. Well, if it's all this humiliation, a trouble to woman. Tell them they could keep their money, I go keep my honey and I like it. Hey, it have a lot of women just like me. They might not be well off financially. You need a job and you really need it bad. A man decide to help, you must be glad. But if you value yourself as a woman, you must demand respect from the vagabond. Stand up to them and let them know the truth. It's what you want to end up in. Wow. Sad move, sad moment, you know. Every time I think about this lady, I have to cry before. May her soul rest in peace. I would die with my dignity. Yeah. Okay. And I want to continue by doing a song that I did a collaboration with Raspberry out of Germany called Two Face. Whoever he can fit, let him wear it. He know what I'm talking about. And he know exactly what's going on.
Lady I be Ross Victory, Lady I be let them know what I want.
Tell the two-faced neighbor, get out we are.
Get out me yard.
You tell the two-faced neighbor should get out me yard.
I want to
work hard every day to get an honest pay. To mind my family so that they won't go hungry. Together they me buy a new TV and take it home to me family. You know Jen how she's, hey, the girl just run out tell everybody she's a two-faced neighbor. Get out me hand, she too wicked and bad. Yeah, I shouldn't say Jay, I should say John.
It's a celebration.
Yeah. Get out me yard, me say get out me yard. Get me yard, me say you're wicked and bad. Hey!
Ayo, get out me yard.
You're too bad. He know who we're talking about, right? Yeah.
Two-Face. You're too bad. Lady I be, let them know.
I work hard every day.
Every day now.
To get an honest pay. To mind my family. So that they won't go hungry. Yeah, that they me buy a new TV. And take it home to me family. You know Jen how she talky. The girl run go tell everybody she's a two-faced neighbor. Get out me yard. She too wicked and bad. Two-faced. Hey, that was about my neighbor, you know. Hey, get out me yard. Get out me yard, me tell she get out me yard. Wicked and bad, the girl wicked and bad. Wicked and bad, and she jamming hard, right? Hey,
one to her. She have a house.
Jane is not easy.
She have a man.
Every day she home by me.
No trust her.
Complaining she have no money. The girl always smiley. But in the back she's stabbing me.
No, sir.
Do you have a neighbor by you? If it was you, tell me what you would have do. Hey.
If you get a bad mind, the neighbor like Miss Jane. Everywhere she goes, she just a call up your name. Me no really trust Miss Jane.
Hey, he too damn bad. He damn bad and she too wicked. He bad man and the man too wicked. Get up me and tell him get out me yard. Get out me yard, get out the soca yard. Get out me yard, you better get out of me yard. Get out of yard, get out of his soul yard. Wicked and bad, he wicked and bad. We say he too damn bad. Yeah.
Get out me yard, me say come out me yard. Get out me yard, me say come out me yard. Me say get out me yard, me say come out me yard. Because you too wicked and you too damn bad. Come out me yard, me say get out me yard. Me say you too wicked and bad. You too wicked and you too damn bad. You too wicked and you too damn bad. Come in my house and you watch it. Everything me get you go on good and talky. And you know wicked, so I know you're so damn bad. When me treat you good, you want me make me feel sad. You too wicked and bad, you too wicked and bad. You too wicked and bad, you too wicked and bad.
The man need to get out and make him slow, yeah. Yeah.
Get out. You want me get hard.
Yeah. Okay. Enough respect to all my fans in Germany and South Africa, Ghana, Accra to be exact. Love you people. Now this song is my last selection, you know, I cannot tired. Coming down on the boat and tossing and your girl is so young again. So you know what's going on. I want to do this one, it's called music. Music. Yeah. Also with last picture out of Germany. It's a collaboration.
You see a lady like me. Tobago Connect. Roxborough. Charlottesville. Scarborough. Goodwood. Belgarden.
That's Tobago. Tobago.
Once you have the music. I war. Turn up.
Any man or woman treating them bad, they could come by me.
What you say?
Come by me.
Tell them lady,
you might be home and you're feeling
you
sad.
Might feel sad.
Baby, come by me.
Come by me.
I am not a millionaire. No, I don't have no money. I just simple love to share my melody sweeter than honey. Satisfaction guaranteed. And you see I'm built for speed. Body full of a tempo. By me you could let go. I mean it's music. It's music.
It's a celebration.
Yeah.
You see a lady like me. Tobago Connect. Roxborough. Charlottesville. Scarborough. Goodwood. Belgarden. Alright. Once you love the music, I war. Turn up.
Any man who might treating them bad, tell them come by me.
What you say?
Come by me.
Tell them lady I be.
Don't give up on life, that will be
You
sad.
might feel sad.
Baby, come by me.
Come by me.
I am not a millionaire. No, I don't have no money. I just simple love to share. Melody sweeter than honey. Satisfaction guaranteed. Can't you see I'm built for speed? Nobody pull up a tempo. Like me could let go. Music. Music. Come quick. Before you get sick. Stress could kill you. Watch what you do. Music will say it. He's all kind of redeem. Music.
Let me tell you now, hey. When the music hit me feel no pain. Especially when it touch my brain. I need it again and again. When the music hit me feel no pain. Music hit me feel no pain.
Anyone who feel I love music bad,
I think you love music.
they could come by me. Mr. Come by me.
Lady Ivy.
Don't give up on life, that will be sad. Darling, come by me.
Come by me.
It's all kind of rhythm inside your body to heal the complaint that you feel daily. Soca, super and reggae, rumba, salsa, merengue. Music to make you break away. By me is music. Oh Lord, plenty music. We take come quick before you get sick. Stress could kill you. Watch what you do. Music will say it. It's all kind of reading. Oh Lord, music. I love you. Love you. Enjoy the rest of the show.
I hope you are room are sending all of them. All of them in the back, so are sending up right up by you, IB. You hear the man say for taking pressure? Tobago. Well, Kerry, you're gonna like that. You like that. Look at you. You're coming back fat. Oh no! And she rest some pack of water on you. You might swim back to that. It's all about the clash of the community tents. It's all about action. It's all about the Calypso Coliseum, and we're going to keep the vibes flowing. You will see the man dress. As we get ready now we had a female. Kenrick, you had thing?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are starting the night at 2%.
Yep.
I find the applause escaping me. I want every applause. We are at 2%. And we would like to thank, who could call the name? We would like to thank Miss Glenda Bostic.
I find no.
And a big applause for her. Right.
Well, boy, stop that.
And we like to thank Listra.
No. Hey, Kenrick. When you're calling Auntie Gloria, though, I find there is a special space.
Okay, Glenda.
Yeah, she deserves a special space, though. No,
Nice.
no, like Glenda was taken and he just jumping with clap. No.
Okay,
Do better than that. Do better.
Give me. Fix it.
Do what? Who?
But you're talking.
But
do it.
training you, do better than that. Come
Okay,
on.
ladies and gentlemen, our first contributor for the night, and she donated 4 days ago, and we'd like to honor her with the honor she deserves. And her name is none other than Glenda Boston.
We can't even send in a grocery to give away sweetie to children. Sad. Go ahead.
And we'd like to also thank Listra Cedinho, Karine Williams Figaro Tiny, Leon Lifu, Evan Paul and Nina Smith, and Brenda Jerome. And that took us to 3.60%.
Very well.
Hey, I'll find my applause. Keep it. I want real applause, okay? Crowd, don't let her help that fella there.
So now you asking me for that?
Not you.
That's for the next show.
That's asking he.
No, they were saying club boy. That's for the next show. You end up
Celebration.
tonight.
Asking celebration.
Check.
It's a celebration.
A special place for you, you know.
Yeah, boy.
As we continue the vibes, so Lady IB started and she's taking this whole crew back to Tobago because she have room. Kerry done start to jump up. You see here start to grow. So things happening. As we continue the vibes, well dressed. You even need to see Kaisonians. Can you know back in the day when them Kaisonians come out though? Men well put together. You understand? A well put together gentlemen. We welcome Tall Blacks out of the Missionaries Calypso tent. Look, daddy, look, daddy.
Good evening. Good evening. It's a pleasure to be here. My name is Anthony Tall Black Calendar. First of all, I want to say thanks to the late Rasta Rugged for hatching the missionaries, and thanks to Kaiso Showcase and to Kinte and to Carver Thompson. Lego, Mr. DJ. Beautiful audience too. Oh God, wait. Oi, yoga. It is sad, so sad. I'm talking about the problems in Trinidad. Hey, it is bad, so bad. With all these criminals in Trinidad, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. Things are getting worse.
Pull up. Tall Black, come forward. You go read the wall just now, come forward. Come in. You want the mat? All right, Damian, go for the mat. Fling it.
Oi. Yoga. It is sad, so sad. I'm talking about the problems in Trinidad. Hey, it is bad, so bad. with all these criminals in Trinidad. I don't know what to do, I don't know what to say. Things are getting worse and worse every day. The drug lords put hurt in the children's mind, leading them to prostitution and crime. In the back of my mind, I just try to see if the problem begins with the family. Is the seed that we sow on the children's mind? Well, I don't know what Bali doing in Tobago. I say we got to stand up. We got to go down the narrow road, eh? We got to stand up. We got to throw off this heavy load, eh? We got to stand up. We got to join hands in unity, eh? We got to stand up together for a brighter day and peace. Oh, yeah. Yoga, yoga. Yeah, man. Look and see the things of a faceless society. Hey, look and see, faces riddled with poverty. So many families living on the streets, searching in dustbins for things to eat. A life of frustration and hell. On each face, the stories they tell. I ask myself, is it society, or have we lost all morality? Are we really nurturing these seeds we sow? I want to know what body doing in Tobago. I say we got to stand up. We got to go down the narrow road, eh? We got to stand up. We got to throw off this heavy load, eh? We got to stand up. We got to join hands in unity, eh? We got to stand up together for a brighter day and peace. Oh, yeah. Yoga, yoga. Yummy. In my land, we losing the future of this nation. Hey, in my land, let's land. I can't see no future plan. So many youths walking the streets by night, weapons in pockets looking for fight. So many led astray by misguided deeds. Never get a chance cause it is too late. Some putting the blame on the family for the lack of moral in society. Are we really nurturing this seed we sow? I want to know what's wrong with sweet Trinidad. I say we got to stand up. We got to go down the narrow road, eh? We got to stand up. We got to throw off this heavy load, eh? We got to stand up. We got to join hands in unity, eh? We got to 't up together for a brighter day and peace. Oh, yeah. Yoga, yoga. Yeah, man. Open your eyes, open your eyes. People, it's time that you realize. Yeah, open your eyes, open your eyes. Time to pull off that big disguise. It's time to reach a win for society. And I feel we should start with the family. Mothers teach your daughters, fathers teach your sons. And let's build a solid foundation. Show them the meaning of family life. And success comes through the sacrifice. And at the end of the day, I sure you will see a shining light in the future for sweet D&D. I say we got to stand up. We got to go down the narrow road, eh? We got to stand up. We got to throw off this heavy load, eh? We got to stand up. We got to join hands in unity, eh? We got to stand up together for a brighter day and peace. Oh, yeah. Yoga, yoga. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is a Brian London composition, right? So I arranged it on a guy named Sleepy, all right? Brian London composition. My next song, I wrote it, arranged it. Men have a way treat women with dignity, but you know there's some men who was an animal. Let's go, DJ. Dignity. Carver, what you did, boy? I give you everything. Dignity before this one.
All right, hold on. We'll sort out the sort outs. We'll sort out the sort outs. Kenrick, while you sort out your sort out there, they're going to sort it out here. So talk to me.
We are at 4.73%. Wow.
4 point how much?
4.73%.
Very well, very well, very well.
And let us quickly thank Brenda Jerome, Veronica Lewis, and Lenny Garcia.
Yeah, boy. Lenny's a faithful soldier, though.
But he miserable.
Well,
he faithful and miserable.
He training under you, so.
Well, all right, then he good. And we have, you know, strangely enough, we have 378 people on YouTube.
What?
Yep, 378 people on YouTube, and a little 30-something on Facebook. And all we ask you on Facebook to do is share, hit subscribe, hit follow, hit something, share. Share so other people can see it and see what we're doing. And we hope that you're enjoying it. And we know that this Calypso tent you have never seen before, these tents. Right, Damien?
Yes, sir.
You know, we just go in them thing and enjoy it.
Yeah, though, and we play them as well. Yep. So, and that's why we say these are the tents that are closer to home. You can just walk out the road and you can be inside one of the community tents and always support, because don't feel because it's community tents you can't get Kaiso up in your home. We sort out.
Yep.
And what?
Can I say for free? Is it for free?
Don't say that fast, Kava. It's for free.
For free.
Yeah, don't say that fast.
For free.
So, folks, we sort out these sort outs. We're back to Tall Black.
Yeah. Well, it's a little kind of groove, but mix with some soca, all right? Walk away, please go.
It's a celebration.
Oh, yeah. Wheel, DJ, wheel. Let go. Walk away, please go. Before you throw your life away, a life that I could shape for just a day. We should have met some years ago. For your sake I say, walk away. Just go, walk away and live a life that full with no regrets. Don't look back at me, just try to forget. Why fill the dream that cannot come true. So be strong, reach the stars now, walk away, walk on. If I heard your voice, I beg you to stay. So don't say a word. Why come here to stay? I say. Goodbye, my love. My tears would fall. Now that you're gone, I couldn't help but cry. But I must go on and on. I'm sad that after searching so long, here I love you, but told you, walk away, walk on. If I heard your voice, I beg you to stay. So don't say a word. Pledge your money, I say. Goodbye, my love. My tears would fall. Now that you're gone, I couldn't help but cry. But I must go on alone. I'm sad that after searching so long, here I love you, but told you, walk away, walk on, walk on. I'm walking on, I'm walking on, I'm still walking on, I'm walking on. Look, I'm walking on, I'm walking on. I'm walking on. Thank you. Thank you. That wasn't his song, but say what? Now this song, you all can sing the chorus, eh? Everybody know this song. Even my baby who ain't born know it too. Let go, DJ. Ayo. Johnny, oh. Alright, yeah, man. I be back up the clothes to leave because John was down and out. All alone he was left to grieve. Had the next man in south. She said, openly, I really love you, Johnny, but you ain't got no money. So what will my future be, even though you love me? We can't love without money. Ayo. Alright. Find some money, Kenny. Oh. Alright, yeah, man. I be back up the clothes to leave because John was down and out. All alone he was left to grieve. Had the next man in south. She said openly, I really love you, Johnny, but you ain't got no money. So what will my future be, even though you love me? We can't love without. We can't make love on hungry belly. Johnny, you be the only one I am dreaming of. You might go to the what? Ayo. Alright. Find some money, Johnny. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, yeah, man. If you hear how he plead with she to get you to understand. Listen, Mr. Sister Johnny, let go me blasted hand and make up your mind. We got to break up this line. You say poverty is a crime. You got no money, still you're standing on the blinking time, singing. We can't love without money. We can't make love on hungry belly. Johnny, you be the only one I am dreaming of. You might go to the what? Ayo, 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 ayo. Alright. Find some money, Kenny. Oh, oh, oh. Alright. Gentlemen, let me tell you plain. She say I don't want to make a scene, but if you only touch me again, I say the police will intervene. You ain't got a cent. I can't even pay me rent. I got to give up my apartment. You give me nothing to eat, now you want me to sleep on the pavement singing. We can't love without money. We can't make love on hungry belly. Johnny, you'd be the only one I am dreaming of. You might go to down, but look. Ayo, 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 ayo. Alright. Find some money, Kenny. Oh, oh, oh. Hear me. Johnny nearly kissed you with blood, so I did go like a cow. Rip up she can eat, get down she goes. The South man they want she know. Oh Lord, what a fight. They roll until broad daylight. Coffee Street was hot that night. Get some pussy, but she let go some kick on some bite. Singing, we can't love without money. We can't make love on hungry belly. Kenny, you'd be the only one I am dreaming of. You might go to the what? No. Ayo, 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 ayo. Alright. Find some money, Johnny. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you.
He said, Kenny, you will be the only one he's thinking about. Yes, it's totaled off, but no money, no love.
He's not to get money, not love.
I could picture it now.
No, don't picture nothing.
You're going to work harder to get love. Talk to me. So, folks, that was the man, Tall Blacks, out of the Missionaries Calypso tent. It's all about Kaiso, and a nice little ditty up in the middle there, so take us back into times. And I know, Kenny, you went back, and some people will go further back. When you hear them old slows, though, that was the jam, you know.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that was the jam. That time, men thing in your son, you rent a tile. You know the rent a tile moment? And you squeeze that with your old brute and your spice. Yeah. Men in the bell bottoms and the step in the dance, though. Al Capone, give me a little piece of the second song, the back in times. Yell boy. Yeah. The slows he sing by the wrong song. That's not it. You in the next show. All right, okay. You can't find it? Okay. Because next thing your whole head exploding, you can't make it take on that. You hear that kind of music now, Kenry? Cool. Like when your father, you know your father was a sharp boy, you know when he step out That's when men used to dance with women, boy. I rent a little child moment, though. Up in... And if it's a thing, what do you mean if I know about rent a child? Me moving? If you get the pulley in, you stay. If you get the lean back, you have to leave. You know, as he lean back, you don't know about that. You wasn't self a pack of nuts when them song was out. Where's he lean back? Now watch. When you ask a woman to dance, so, and you're marking she all night, it's excitement. You know your mind does interfere with you, and their two heads does interfere with one another. So you take a little dance, and you're going into a groove. You're up inside there, so wow. And once you pull you closer, you're inside. Things happening. But when your mind start to stray and you start to think of other things and other body parts start to react, the woman does do your so. Daddy lean back. Yeah.
It's a
and then you first you're sick in your mind, you're all here, so when you're sick like Kenny, then you're trying to get in that scene, you know. But your man feel hey, what happened to it's just a dance though, is it? All right, okay. But I believe in the long-time love songs were really good songs, was nice songs. Yeah, I could go with that and you get a groove. Kenny, I know you was in the Brute and Old Spice. You was in them times. That's why you lose your hair, you put it all in your head.
Soap on a rope.
You make jail too? What? When he was a high priority person, I used to get the rope.
We are.
Go ahead, sir.
We are at 6.53%.
Nice, man.
We're moving. And we thank everybody who contributed, thinking about contributing, and have contributed thus far. We want to thank Lenny Garcia again. He says support for the culture. Thank you so much, Lenny. Erla Williams says tall blacks not easy. And Eileen, my girl Eileen, thank you so much for your contribution. Thank you all these people on YouTube. We crossed the 400 mark on YouTube. Thank all of you for your contribution. Somebody I had to tell, I will call them out. Oh, Karine Ashe, I seen you.
Storming?
You're storming.
Karine, someone who win millions, aren't they?
Millions.
No,
about six car, 3 house. And she's storming. Storming.
Dang good. Call shout again.
Karine Ashe.
Yeah.
We know you're there. Don't hide.
Well, look the percent going up there because that shame face. Christoph Grandet. Oh, what's now? But the last song, Tall Black sing about no money, no love. He could get through because IB say it doesn't matter. Just go across by Shane Tobago. Just go. You know that money.
She talking that now.
You know that nothing. Just go.
When he reach, yeah, change.
You have an ATM.
Yeah, something there. She says I'm a credit union across the road.
Carry a score. Like you trim for this occasion, boy. You go by the barber. Look how you looking. Look there. You know that the easiest money a barber does make trimming you. I not say. The man take off the mic. You're disrespectful. And I give you a compliment. You take off the mic. As we continue with vibes, it's all about the clash of the community Calypso tent. And we're bringing a young man center stage out of the Birds Calypso tent. We welcome Mr. Kelvin Do It.
Good night, everyone. I say big up Birds Calypso tent, big up the whole Erin. The whole of St. Patrick are going to distribute a song to you that based on this corona virus that affecting us. And it hurts my feelings, so I come up with a social commentary. And this is my song, what I sing to you.
Oh, mama, 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 mama. Oh, mama, cry. Oh, mama mine, okay. Mama mine, okay. Mama mine, okay. Corona virus hit my area, all over the world me see so. This coronavirus a kill we. Why it a be so? In China, all different area, people die in millions. Oh, mama cry, yeah, yeah. Mama mine, okay. Mama mine, okay. Mama mine, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh God, so much different things are going on. We're not blaming it on different situation. It's a virus that you cannot see. The coronavirus lives inside of me. Oh, many different feelings. So much family are just grieving. Oh, we have to see this thing there. Mama mine, okay. Mama mine, okay. Mama mine, okay. Corona group, we cannot gather no more. Grandmothers, grandfathers, watch how you knock on your door. Oh yes, people, they say cannot be. Oh, this is a virus, what you cannot see. Oh, many different feelings, so much family just grieving. Oh, oh, mama mine, okay. Mama mine, okay. Mama mine, okay. Corona. So much people reaching out the graveyard. Number of people when me think so me cover up my hand. Yes, on my face, that is the plan. Crowd me not going to be no more. So much people are crying. Oh God, help us with this cure. I'm a killer, that's what they call me. All I do is take you home, feed you well, then lead you to hell. I'm a killer, that's what they call me. All I do is take you home, feed you well, then lead you to hell. I am very stringent character, and I don't care about who coming after. My only intention is to kill. Cannot be seen, but you can feel me as I'm eating you away. I will destroy you so bad it will hurt you. Once you take one taste of me, you know that I'm your destiny. And you will ask me to marry you, 'cause I'll make all your dreams come true. I'm a killer, that's what they call do is take you home, feed you well, then lead you to hell. I'm a killer, that's what they call me. All I do is take you home, feed you well, then lead you to hell. I have many different figures and many different sizes and shapes, putting my signature on your life. I will treat you like a doctor. When you feel ill, I'll make you well, taking away all your stress and misery. Once you take one taste of me, you know that I'm your destiny, and you will ask me to marry you, 'cause I'll make all your dreams come true. I am a killer, that's what they call me. All I do is take you home, feed you well, then lead you to hell. I am a killer, that's what they call me. All I do is take you home, feed you well, then lead you to hell. Never judge the book by the cover, that's what the older heads would say. You didn't want to listen to them nowhere. When it's too late, then you're sorry. Look how you're suffering. Your grave waiting there in the cemetery. Those who lose their lives to me, others won't open up their eyes to see how dangerous I could really be. That is my philosophy. I am a killer, that's what they call me. All I do is take you home, feed you well, then lead you to hell. I am a killer, that's what they call me. All I do is take you home, feed you well, then lead you to hell.
Yeah, what's going on? Actually, it's all about Kaiso. Kaiso, I feel I need to hear some more in this, though. I feel we need to go from the top again. This is my encore, though. This is a big tune. Bring it.
I am a killer, that's what they call me. All I do is take you home, feed you well, then lead you to hell. I am a killer, that's what they call me. All I do is take you home, feed you well, then lead you to hell. I am very strange in character, and I don't care about who coming after. My only intention is to kill. Cannot be seen, but you can feel me as I'm eating you away. I will destroy you so bad it will hurt you. Once you take one taste of me, you know that I'm your destiny, and you will ask me to marry you, 'cause I'll make all your dreams come true. I am a killer, that's what what they call me. All I do is take you home, feed you well, then lead you to hell. I am a killer, that's what they call me. All I do is take you home, feed you well, then lead you to hell. I have many different
Kaiso. Put your hands together. Put your hands together. Wow, Kelvin, wicked track, bro. Message and music, music with message, and you're getting it right here on all our various platforms. It's all about the WACK at the Calypso Coliseum. Kenrick.
We are.
Money, man.
We are.
Checking the money. Cha-ching, 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 ching. Ay, ay, ay.
You know what the song they say I'm a killer. Don't make me. I don't sing that song now. Don't make it rid of you. Okay. We are at 7.43%. And we would like to thank Marilyn Agar Toussaint and Patricia Walker. Says great community work. Yes, I must agree. And we have a pledge on the WACK pledge phone, and it's from Anonymous. Thank you so much for your pledge. How you can be anonymous on the pledge? We need to know your name. Anyhow, and we have a pledge coming through from Mr. Dwayne O'Connor. Thank you, Mr. Dwayne O'Connor, for your donation. Thank you so much. I don't know what's the amount, but I know you're going to pledge. So right, Mr. Damien, thank you so much.
You're thanking him in anticipation
of a pledge, yes.
You know, I rather the anonymous with a pledge
yes.
than the people you know and nothing.
And nothing, I got you.
Yeah.
I
That ain't balancing the scale at all.
So Dwayne, you get the message. Dwayne, Karine, Devon.
All of them?
The $1 Million Crew.
3 of them on side?
Yeah.
Them wasn't, dear boy, nothing? Not a 5-0 too?
Nothing.
Not a 5 TT?
Nothing.
And Karine win the Caribbean Queens competition too?
Nothing.
And Dwayne is in 2012 Calypso Monarch?
Monarch of 2012. Nothing.
And Devon put on masking and win too?
Nothing.
Oh boy, they ain't get paid yet. I feel like I get paid yet, Kenny. I just feel.
Could be.
The budget wasn't approved.
That's this year, boy. Anyhow, while we talking nonsense, we went to 11.93%. And thank you, Anonymous. Love for you, Kinte, from your sister Eve and brother-in-law Mark. Is it that Kinte family?
No, that is good. We taking now.
He ain't sing yet.
Well, you see, so when he sing, you know it's going up.
No, it might go down.
Kenny, you mustn't do that too.
Let's see, I'm just saying.
You like, you like the red devil on the shoulder though. The sister them thing this one jumping up. Yeah, but brap, you stab in the back. No, let me have a hope.
All right, let's
It
hope.
will go up because when Kente come, the thing going to go
Nice.
up. You understand?
Yes. Somebody, Cheryl Peters said, Kelvin, beautiful song.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kelvin
Beautiful
Bad,
song.
Kelvin Bad,
I am
Kelvin
being pleasantly surprised tonight by these tents. I must give them full props. You understand? Not because it's not the big ones, it's not the Calypso Review and the Kaiso House and the Kaiso Showcase.
Is it not because it's the big ones or not because it's the ones that are known?
True.
I don't know. Because when you match up tents though, everybody have firepower, you know.
True.
Yeah, when you match up tents, even when you go to the community tents, you hear some songs, you're like, what?
Yeah?
Yeah, so it's not the big ones. I feel it's the ones that are more known.
More known. Yeah, true. Well said. For once you say something sensible.
Yeah, that's why you're going to...
I'm a killer.
You can't be no killer now with your old age. You can make jail now. You want to make jail now, Kenrick?
The jail of a pension section.
You mad? You want to go there and say, I want to... You're mad? They say, Kenny, what happened? I just... Let me do that.
Behave yourself. We have 444 people on the YouTube, and we thank you all for being here. Thank all of you for coming and enjoying the Clash of the Community Tents. And we know that deep in your heart, you know that you would like to donate. So all we're saying is, fulfill your pledge.
Al Capone, you could picture Kenny going in and voting things.
Oh my God.
Vote a microphone. Because you want to keep Calypso in prison.
It's a celebration.
Mr. Phillips, stoop back. Microphone, the mixer. HDMI cable falling on it.
Damien, you didn't know the sound effects. Say it again,
Hey.
Do it again, do it again.
I don't forget that.
You know the sound effects.
What is the sound effects?
Say it again,
What is it
Mr.
again?
Phillips. Go ahead, say it.
You practice it or?
Yeah.
I can imagine, boy. Poor Kyle and them standing up outside Golden Grove. Kyle. Casey was a big producer outside there waiting for the father. And getting a sweet drink. Phillips, you're up now to visit your father. Go this way. This Kenny boy.
I find you well known.
A 440 Yamaha walking 6-volted cable. All right, let me go back to serious thing. This is a serious thing going on here. We need to stop. All right, we're going back into Kaiso, and we heard from the Entertainers Calypso tent out of Tobago, the Missionaries tent out of Princestown, and the Birds Calypso tent that's in Santa Flora. Am I right? Erin, Santa Flora. Pinal? Birds from Pinal? No. Palo Seco. Well, I know don't so. Palo Seco, Birds Calypso tent out of Palo Seco. So we are going now to Central Rainbow Stars. And we bring a hard-hitting woman, a female of power and substance, as we welcome Lystra Nurse.
Good evening, everyone. So to those who already contributed, thank you very much. So you know what you all have to do? Contribute. Come on, let us see those donations coming in now. All right? This is our culture.
Ebony Sound Factory.
I hear a song, I hear a cry. Some say it's wrong, I can't see why. For all I know is when I hear it, it moves me so, and I feel a spirit. And I heard a wise man say that everything must change. So now it changed. Why are they acting strange?
Ebony
Tell
Sound
my
Factory.
people, take my gun. So alright, all you, wheel and come again. Contribute, keep it coming in. Oh,
Ebony Sound Factory.
This song was made famous by Mavis John. I hear a song, I hear a cry. Some say it's wrong, I can't see why. For all I know is when I hear it, it moves me so, and I feel a spirit. And I heard a wise man say that everything must change. So now it changed. Why are they acting strange?
Ebony
Tell
Sound
my
Factory.
people, take my calypso music to the mountain. Let every drop of earth hear when I sing. Out of them backyard, calypso rising, yeah. shaking up that old time style, putting on a brand new smile, rising out of the ghetto of third world stagnation, reaching out for tomorrow with a world vibration. My calypso, heading for stardom real quick, because it is world music.
Ebony Sound Factory.
Calypso, calypso. This song was born in chain and tears, but it lived on through freedom, yes. No more a voice to please a massa. We can rejoice, 'cause we crossed that river. And I heard a wise man say, colonialism reduces culture to folklore and become not my Kaiso. Take my calypso music to the mountain, and let every drop of earth hear when I sing. Out of them barrack yard, calypso rising, yeah. Shaking up that old time style, putting on a brand new smile, rising out of the ghetto of third world stagnation, reaching out for tomorrow with a world vibration. My calypso, heading for stardom real quick, because it is world music.
Ebony Sound Factory.
Rhythm and blues, jazz and reggae, all pay their dues in the same way, yet every day it keeps evolving, more and more ways to stay revolving. And I heard a wise man say, true genius bears originalities that opens up new frontiers.
Sound Factory.
That's my Kaiso, take my calypso music to the mountain. Let every drop of earth, yeah, when I sing. Oh, out of them barrack, yeah, calypso rising, rising, shaking up that old time style, putting on a brand new smile, rising up of third world stagnation, reaching out for tomorrow with a world vibration. My calypso, heading for stardom real quick, because it is world music. We calypso, heading for stardom real quick, because it is world music. Hit me with calypso, calypso rising. Hit me with calypso, calypso rising, and taking us back to the world. Thank you. So Mr. DJ, don't rush me, let me catch my breath. So all you know, the place hot here with these lights. All right? This next piece I'm going to do was penned by me. It's a piece that I enjoyed writing and I enjoyed recording. Just want to send out a word to the men. Love up the woman. We have been reading and seeing and hearing about so many things happening with our young women, mature women, and not only in Trinidad and Tobago, but the world internationally. Let us learn to love our woman You can't say that you come from a mother who is a woman, but you're looking at other women differently. All right, so this piece is called Love Up the Woman. Enjoy and donate. And the Lord said, it is not good that the man should be alone. I would make him a helpmeet for him. Woman, 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 woman. She was created in the Garden of Eden by God, who used a rib from Adam as a helpmate to be man's companion. Oh yes. God gave man dominion over animals, fishes, plants, and land. But man take things in his hands to change his master's plan. Like man forget that he was born from a woman, beaten his chest, assess, post. So anytime the wheel donates, and the Lord said, it is not good that the man should be alone. I will make him a helpmeet for him. Woman. She was created in the Garden of Eden by God, who used a rib from Adam as a helpmate to be his companion. Oh yes. God gave man dominion over animals, fishes, plants, and land. But man takes things in his hands to change the master's plan. Like man forget that he was born from a woman, beaten his chest, assess, boasting he is man. To other he have no love and respect. Like man forget a woman's real purpose. Remember she is bone of your bones and flesh of your flesh. Oh gosh, come on man, love up the woman. If you don't treat her good that she you beat, then you're a beast. Respect the woman, fulfill God's plan. Don't abuse, rape and kill the woman. She was not listed when God gave you dominion. Oh no, no sign of violence perpetrate or towards her. Pull your heart with hate, because without woman we cannot procreate. Love up the woman. Right here in Trinidad and Tobago, some women fall victims as the minute goes by jealous lovers or some cold-blooded killer. Oh yes. Some are victims in relationship. Like men forget woman is a special gift sent from God for their companionship. How can a man say that he loves his mother, but other women he will respect, disrespect and slaughter? Some men with twisted sexual fantasies cause some women to be deceived. Remember she's somebody aunt, mother, sister, or niece. Oh gosh, come on man, love up the woman. If you don't treat a girl that you beat, then you're a beast. Respect the woman, fulfill God's plan. Don't abuse, rape and kill the woman. She was not listed when God gave you dominion. Oh no, no crime of violence perpetrate or towards her. Pull your heart with hate, because without woman we cannot procreate. Love up the woman. Like COVID pandemic, forced lockdown, violence, sexual abuse by church elders, fathers and friends. Oh yes. Some looking at the young flowers, flipping the body at some men devour. Look for signs of victims and abusers. Remember Shanti Riley, Natasha Cooper, Suzette Sylvester, Andrea Barrett, others on the list whom some men devour. If there will be no legal justice justice, deal with offenders in a different perspective. Take them to the square to be hung by Mr. Tick. Oh yes, come on man, all about the woman. If you don't treat her good and she you please, then you're at peace, at peace. Respect the woman, fulfill God's plan. Don't abuse, rape and kill the woman. She was not listed when God gave you dominion. Oh no, no crime of violence. Fill your heart with hate, because with a woman we cannot procreate. Oh, love of the woman. Oh, they just love me up now. Hey, your first entry was through a woman. Your first entrance into the world was through a woman. Love us up. Yeah, yeah. All right. All you donate, before I come with this next tune, donate.
Donate.
I rest in my voice a little bit.
Donate, and remember your first entry was what?
Through a woman.
I go to say something else, you know. Your first entry was...
What you was going to say, Damien?
No, that's why I asked you to say it, so you would have said the right thing, no. Your first entry was through a woman. That's what you said. Okay, good. I know what I was singing in the back there, you know.
Serious?
This boy here, Kerry, this boy.
What are you singing?
I wouldn't say. It will take you right back to Kenyan prison.
Oh my God. Probably he can make change. Copyright.
Yeah.
Remember Copyright Act.
The who?
Copyright Act.
Copyright Act had nothing to do with Kenny in jail.
No, not Kenny, Kerry.
Kerry, no, two of them going.
Two of them?
Yeah.
Well, you are well visit back to Kerry, boy.
Me, I going to look for nobody wants to make jail. Me, I going to look for them. You're mad. Kenny candy apple J. He like apple J.
And we are... And we are at 17.33%.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nice.
And we would like to thank Marilyn Aga Toussaint, Eileen, Patricia Walker, Anonymous, Julia Lejean Stewart, Roblin Gabriel, Patricia Edwards, Cynthia Angela Thomas, and Jacinth Scott Findley, to Kinte from Jacinth. It's Kinte who have all these donations. They're trying, eh?
It's Jacinth or Jacinta?
Jacinth Scott.
You know when he say anonymous, it's because he can't pronounce the name. All you know that. I just want all you to know. So I decided to check him ever so often now. Go ahead, Mr.
I work out Jacinth, so she's not anonymous anymore.
Okay.
So all the anonymous, please spell out your name in phonics. Okay.
I like that you're honest. I like your honesty. Because the way you just criminalize some people's name. So you be good there?
Well, we are waiting 2 donations. Karine Ashe and Dwayne O'Connor and the O'Connor family.
So Devon donate?
Devon is not even, but the O'Connor family has promised to donate.
What do you mean by Devon is not, What does that mean?
I don't know what it means.
Not he called Devon name?
Devon, Karine, Dwayne.
But you just said that you are awaiting 2 donations.
From Dwayne and Karine.
So I asked you if Devon donated. That's what I asked you though.
But Dwayne is here, Karine is here, but I didn't see Devon, so I can't call him out. All right?
All right, forget that.
Right. Moving on.
A little spoiled. Don't teach your children homework, eh? A little spoiled thing, eh? Listen.
I don't think it's children now, how you gotta teach grandchildren.
Who that? Your mother? No. They doesn't send the grandchildren by Kenrick. Listen, we're here for decent thing. Let me forget what's going on in the back there.
Yeah.
And man, first entry was through a woman. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try nurse.
All right. So this number, I want to see all the dancing. Get up and shake a leg. All right? And while you're dancing, swing the money into donation. I'm going to do a piece by singing Francine. Dong day, dong dang do. Hey! We inside Calypso Coliseum on WACK 90.1 FM. Hey, hey. Every time I take you out to party, you want to sleep. Oh man, oh man. Kenny, you gotta come out here and dance, you know. See a move. You gotta put Damian in the shade.
It's a celebration.
Hey, let them see you. Every time I take you out to party, you want to sleep. Oh man, oh man. And oh man, hey, oh man. That's when I every time you want to go home. Hey, all night you're sitting down, now you're in a hurry. I make up my mind that tonight, darling, we go have a big fight, so cool it down. Darling, I am ready. Cool it down. Tonight is mine. Come on, baby, cool it down. Darling, I cool it down. Let's have a good time. Hey, hey. So can you come in? You're cooling down. You only had to drink a whiskey and lying on the floor. Oh man, oh man. Wasn't so, old man, old man. I don't know what the heck you're doing that make you tired. I don't know where all your energy gone. I don't know why the hell you're fooling and I'm on fire. I'm feeling to whine on any man, darling. Don't try to stop me, cool it down. Darling, are you ready? Cool it down. Tonight is mine. Cool it down. Darling, are you ready? Cool it down. Let's have a good time. Hey, hey. We inside Calypso Coliseum on WACK 90.1 FM. Hey. You used to whine and let go, now you can even shake your waist. Oh man, oh man. You are not the lover, I know who used to set the pace. Oh man, oh man. You used to roam and party in town and country. You used to have me hurting for this. You just come and you want to go already. Why give me a chance, let me dance and run and free up my body. Cool it down. Darling, I am ready. Cool it down. Tonight is mine, mine, mine. Cool it down. Darling, I am ready. Cool it down. Let's have a good time. Hey, hey. Oh, oh. Hey. If I only smile at Bonnie, you want to break my waist. Old man, old man. Telling me you love me, but look the jealousy on your face. Old man, old man. I shouldn't have to convince you I'm not a slacker. I don't know what you're fussing about. I'm trying my best to please you and make it better, but you in a dog up your pout, hush your mouth, let me love it out. Cool it down, I am ready. Cool it down, tonight is mine, all mine. Cool it down, I am ready. Cool it down, let's have a good time. Hey, hey, oh, oh. Kenny, yeah, come in. Let me try to do like Terry Lyons now. Eh? Let me fling bam bam, fling bam bam, roll bam bam, roll bam bam, fling bam bam, fling bam bam.
Play it again, play. You like Bacana? I see it inside.
Hey, oi. Only ways, oh my. But look the jealousy on your face. I should not. I don't know what you're fussing. Get better. You and I. Pull it down. I am. It's mine. Cool it down. Let's have a good time. Bam, roll bam bam, roll bam. Bam bam, fling bam bam, fling bam bam, roll bam. Left, right. Hey.
Wing bam bam, wing bam bam, wing bam. Oh Lord! Hey, that's a vice. Let's show some love for listeners. Okay. Rainbow. Can you come in? Well, be careful, you know. Fling bam bam, fling it. They got Capone. Ice cream truck passing. Ice cream truck come in the area and he little stand on. Cheap. You're cheap. Finish. You're cheap. Sad. Oh, no. Fling bam bam.
No.
Fling bam bam. I like that boy. Yes, what she said. You're cooling. Let me have a very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice.
And let's thank Teresa. Thank you so much. Renal from and Joy from Atlanta. Thank
you. Lost the page. He talking to me or he having your own conversation? You want just go on and start to have your own conversation. inside. It's all about the community calypso tent, and they totally represent statement that is not about no big name. It's about who's known, and you're going to get to know the entertainers. Calypso tent from Princess Town. You're going to know Birds Calypso tent from Palo Seco, and of course Central Rainbow Stars. So the thing nice, Kaiso in your. So when IB carry all them boys, this so we're going back to the entertainers. Obi.
Good night. How are you going? Couple thousand people in the US, and here we're going on. People to whine and be confined. But I got to be like a hologram. I got to be taken away. Between time, I want to do a song called Uncle. I want to say special thanks to Mr. Phillips for the platform that he would have provided. And if you know, I beg you don't send she. She says she going for some weeks. Time extended, now you can't. About that change your plan. Right away you feel she take up a man. Them fellas woman. Uncle Sam gone with them fellas wife. Donald Trump gone with them fellas woman. Donald Trump gone with them fellas wife. Man is Sharon for Toby, Karen for Obi, Michelle for sexy way. Uncle Sam. I feel like I'm Carnival 2022. They tried to stop with last year, but this year we're gonna be nice. Vibes and vibes. I beg you don't send she on no vacation. She says she went for some sleep. Right away you feel she take up a man. Uncle Sam gone with them fellas woman. Uncle Sam gone with them fellas woman. With them fellas woman. Donald Trump take with them fellas wife. Karen for Obi. They take she away. Uncle Sam gone with them. Uncle Sam gone with them. Donald Trump take with them fellas wife. Bring the brass. She live and say she going in Miami, but end up in a big fete inside of Brooklyn. When she reach, she bounce up on me. In the fete, she says she feeling honey. She leave and went home with me. When she get back, man is with her belly. Uncle Sam gone with them fellas woman. Donald Trump take with them fellas wife. Don't know. Born with them fellas. But I operating like a hologram. I want to see how they're gonna lock me up. She gone. Will leave me brethren without a wife. But she minded the children from a barrel. Whoa. But the girl out there feeling the feeling. On with them fellas, woman. Don't Donald jump on with them fellas, why? That is Michelle for Toby, Sharon for Obi. Uncle jump take with them fellas, why? Thank you, thank you. Right nice, right nice.
So that John boy, barrel children care. Wrong.
Easy and very secure. Just navigate to the WACK channel. You want to donate, check it twice. Enter your first and last name. Enter the email address. Number. Then enter your credit card number. Enter the CVC or security code and confirm. Once confirmed, write. Hit continue. Access banner and receive an email. Check the amount in the email and make sure that's what. Thank you. Culture Krazy.
No carnival.